झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश है मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी निकी वक्त किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, गुड मॉर्निंग, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, द गेम इज ऑन, इसलिए जल्दी आ, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे करना, नॉट वेटिंग फॉर द बीट ड्रॉप cuz गेम इज ऑन बेबीज, वेलकम बैक बोलेगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में टू VCT Pacific का अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स डे चैट, अपर ब्रैकेट्स का फाइनल डे आज, सॉरी अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है आज तो या we got a heavy match today. We got DFM versus T1 and we got Nongshim versus RRQ BO5 today. Let us see what happens bro. आज बहुत crazy game होने वाला है. हेलो आवाज आ रही है मेरी? Yes, okay. आज बहुत ही क्रेजी गेम्स होने वाली है. They tend to step up and they tend to play even better when the pressure is on and DFM have never Yup, आज से भाई लोग back and forth only VCT होने वाला है. Only VCT. ओए आज अपना अगला एपिसोड भी है VCT पे चर्चा का, अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता तो आ जाना बराबर टाइम पे, ठीक है ना. आज अपना VCT पे चर्चा का जो ये एपिसोड वो थोड़ा क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो हो सकता है इंटरसेक्ट हो सकता है फनाटिक वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी में, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. भाई मुझे समझता नहीं है एक बात. अच्छा आज चलो 12:30 बजे स्ट्रीम है इसलिए शायद थोड़ी बहुत तो तुम लोग समझ जाते होंगे, लेकिन विषय क्या होता है ना भाई, ये जब सुबह की स्ट्रीम्स होती है ना, सुबह है ना, इंसान को प्रेशर लगता है ब्रो. वो जो प्रेशर होता है ना वो कभी भी आता जाता है, तो वो प्रेशर है ना अभी मेरे को वापिस आ रहा है. Good afternoon. अरे नाइट्रो मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 रुपीज. इतना सपोर्ट कर दिया है, पर हर्ष भाई तो इन गेम बात करने भी नहीं आते. अरे सॉरी यार, तूने बुलाया कभी मेरे को? कभी बुलाया जिंदगी में? नहीं बुलाया, बस इधर बोलते रहोगे. Alright, we got the same comp. We got the same comp.
So you want to see Izu get on that operator, cause some problems for DFM and for Buzz to have a much better game.
You need a shishi cam for real.
see in mirror compositions. No
मेरे को एक
changes
शीशी
on the
कैम की
side of
बहुत ज़्यादा
DFM. This is
ज़रूरत
what they've been going to time and time again. I love this composition for them. I think every single player here is comfortable in their choices, and that's why they go for this so much. So now it's just, do you have the answers ready for what T1 has?
Well, DFM is so close to qualifying for Santiago. This is not the match you want to drop, because we were talking about this before. That kind of losing momentum can also become a thing. DFM definitely just want to get this in the bag, but T1 also wants to make it back to Masters 1 over in Santiago and prove everyone wrong once more that it was a one-hit wonder. With that, we're going to send it over to our casters.
ISC boards देने जा रहा हूँ. Blessings do all the blessed.
That's right. A lot of progress.
All the blessed मेरे भाई. All the blessed.
As well. Either team will be the ones to make it forward to the middle bracket final.
Reel shooting done. Yes sir. Reel की shooting done हो चुकी है.
Because this, whilst it
मेरे
is
को
a
लगा
middle
reel की
bracket
shooting के लिए
game,
ज़्यादा टाइम जाएगा, लेकिन मैंने अच्छे से प्लान करके प्रॉपर्ली प्लान करके प्रॉपर्ली कर दिया था.
chance to get into a minimum 4th seed.
बहुत फन रील बनी है भाई, बहुत फन रील बनी है. Alright Chad, this game is close than you think.
We don't want to see that world perhaps right now. We want to see what this new blood has for this roster, and to see DFM set themselves as a very solid, a very structured middle team in Pacific, where we've not seen that for them thus far. Glimpses of it at the end of last year, but projecting to see greatness for them in this year, I would assume. And on the other side for T1, Super Team is the name that we've seen floated around time and time for them. And we've not seen that yet, so we're waiting to see, will they prove themselves coming in towards today? Will they prove themselves with win or loss in lower or BO5?
The big game!
These are questions we are asking.
Yo!
We want to see something a bit more convincing for this team, but at the same time for DFM, this is their furthest journey yet. You want to see them go even further. The fans are echoing that sentiment. For now, T1 starting out on the defense and already angling towards an A-main firefight.
DFM एक मैप जीतेगी.
एक मैप भाई स्प्लिटर फॉल है.
Trades of utility
दोनों T1 के मैप है.
Yeah, not seeing a fight immediately, which is going to be good
लेकिन
for
फिर भी
DFM.
मुझे लगता है एक मैप DFM जीतेगी. चैट क्या लगता है तुम्हें?
Better fair shot, as it is going to be Meteor, the one charged with the B site bunkering, just the turret.
भाई DFM ने सरप्राइजेस दिए भाई ये वाले साल. सरप्राइजेस पे सरप्राइजेस. So I feel bro they can.
That T1 are starting to reclear some space over towards A. I'll give them some information now, but technically a little bit too late. You see that there's no gate crash available already to get back over here, so you got to start to run. There's pressure building onto Meteor.
Yeah, depends on how he finds some of the opening shots as well, though. A lot of Sheriff purchases on the T1 side. Unfortunately, at this range, it's the Ghost that will prevail. So T1 actually arriving on the site now, but it's 3v5. And the lines of sight not quite supporting them as well. Alarmbot will reveal certain locations for now, alerting DFM as to where T1 might be approaching from, or the timing of which. Buzz will slide on through though, but the follow-up not quite there just yet. Izu, unfortunately, just not quite able to relay forward.
Never mind.
Stacks.
First round DFM, OP in the chat.
As well, makes him down to go low HP, and that's where DFM does pick up the pistol.
Top 3 होने का फायदा क्या? चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहे. पढ़ लिया. अब बोल.
Pretty nice read, a nice call at the very beginning to get out of A and transition over towards B. That is that weaker side of the map. Of course, when we did see DFM last play on this one against Full Sense, they only found had a strugglesome start on this map.
That's crazy.
They ended up losing and then reverse sweeping Full Sense for a lot of rounds where they're getting the spike plants, but a lot of rounds where they're just missing out on the holds and it gets defused. So good to see them start off with pistol. For T1 on the flip side, they managed to get both pistols against Paper Rex, and they still ended up losing that one, 13-10. So the gun rounds for me for T1 on this map are going to be very, very crucial to see. Are you making good decisions? Are you ready with the firepower here? They don't have the firepower in this round. They slowly but surely start to lose a couple of members.
The only one here with a classic, maybe looking for a lucky right click here and there. But at the same time, right, for both these teams, it's similar compositions. You really need to see T1 do a lot in the upcoming rounds. For now, though,
we're not checking the Bulldog that's gone back in ball, so that's going to get stolen by
Gaming YT channel.
HP, though.
Thank you so much, my bhai, for the huge 1K. Good morning, Nitro bhai. To me inside Gumi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. WW, actually the chat for Nitro bhai.
Like for T1 as well. A couple
thank
of
you very much. Thank you.
Interested to see if that little micro play is there in the brainscape of the guys over at DFM. If we're getting out the Outlaws, for example, because we've got some pretty sinister snipes in this lobby as well, right? When we're thinking of Yatska, when we're thinking of Izu, these are two players that are up in the rankings of operator kills technically, and if you're bringing out the Outlaws at the crucial times, you can definitely find some good value there. And
let's see what happens.
One of the favorite words, or maybe non-favorite words so far of this game is snowballing. So we'll see if DFM are going to be able to answer. Start to snowball as May and Izu get some trades on out in this A-main battle that T1 is winning.
Lovely stuff coming through. Izu, Stax planting their feet down. And that brings down DFM to 2 players remaining. He's spotted out by the stairs approach. Kaide goes down, which means it's just a Kami left.
It always feels like when it comes to Pearl, Stax is very comfortable on this map in the frag
confidence.
It's just something about this map for him. Doesn't have to use a massive amount of utility and focus on the cross.
कल एक और टीम ऐसी ही कॉन्फिडेंट खेल रही थी पहला मैप, लेकिन लास्ट में चड्डी जरूर फट गई थी उनकी थोड़ी सी.
Maybe we'll have some normal Valorant to start off the game. With a bit of an asterisk as a Neon, a Bucky. It's normal, right? Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun.
Surprising kill. I think what's impressive is Izu and Stax for sure, and like you mentioned, Stax's performance on this map.
Alright, abhi buy round DFM ka.
Like the desk highlighted, we want to see a little bit more from Izu and Buzz, so upcoming round for now.
Yeah, we want to see comfort from them. I think we've got just solid firepower from Izu and solid consistency, but it's Buzz the question mark for me. When you've got this Neon, when you've got this agent that he doesn't seem mass comfortable on at the moment. It's a good start for them, however, just through the smokes dispatching of May. The hot player for DFM that we are looking to do some mass damage, but also with the squad of DFM kind of stepping up as a whole. We've not always seen it be the May show for DFM, which I think is a massive net positive for them, to be honest with you. The flexibility with this new roster, it's needed a bit of time for improvements. And start to step up like this, mate. It's looking good. Some good shots from a disadvantaged position. They now hold favor.
3v4 is
all up around B long. Little peeks here and there.
And look at the patience. They don't try to overplay their hands. They resettle themselves.
Oh, वो लोग mid clear करने जा रहे हैं. But mid से नहीं आ रहे, वो लोग demon से आ रहे हैं.
Has to take a little bit of initiative
DFM playing good, bro. DFM playing good.
Working with the advantages that they do have, even if they do just look to possibly bulldoze on the B side. I mean, by numbers advantage, they should be having it. One skin though.
Stax is one away from the Hunter's Fury. He's got all of his utility at the moment as well. A well-timed drone or dart would have been nice to go to B main, but
Stax का भी recon है.
Now it's just go time for DFM.
Stax के पास drone भी था.
The angle, slight crossfire with the spams coming through. Stax there, relay forward, and he mows down all 3 at the end. T1 tie up the score.
What did I say about Stax? If he's not using this utility at the moment, and he's not just where he's throwing out prowlers, as Pilsky says, his gun can do the damage.
भाई वो literally link ये कर सकता था clear. Main पे info ले सकता था.
Beginning, middle, and end. Kinda, right? T1 have the beginning opening frag. DFM find the respace over towards B and take out the 2 kills. They take the advantage.
Crazy.
And then time starts to become an issue. They waltz in towards B, and Stax just plants himself and says no.
बोलो?
Tied ball game, 2-2. Pistols now for DFM with the overdrive from May. We're going to take it a little bit pacier into A.
All the way through. Stax is around the site though, but he's going to get spotted out. Mid-drone, and that's where Buzz looks to find a trade as well. Almost dying to Hunter's Fury. Still though, the spike quickly planted, and DFM looked to hold things up around stairs, and that's where Meteor spots out one. To push forward, he knows exactly where they are. He's getting caught by the Sheriffs. It's just Munchkin now. Slow creep.
भाई 2 मार दिया काइडे.
Could possibly set up some stars. He will dispatch up the first obstacle. Gets spotted by the drone as well. Okay, smokes off onto the spike, trying to stick it all the way through, but he's got to watch out for utility and possible creeps. He's right around the edge of it though, but Yaska still has a good idea. A thrifty picked up by DFM.
The immediate change of pace for DFM after they have a couple of slow rounds in the beginning. Now they just turn up the heat. They get May with the overdrive to go on in. He gets the kill, he gets the information, he puts the pressure on the team in combination with the Hunter's Fury as well. The Buzz nearly has some acrobatics back in towards.
Oh my god, bro.
I have been following you for quite a while, and I've loved your improvements coming in towards this team from Riddle Order. I mean,
nice
A
shot.
thrifty rounds at this bit. It really it changes the pace of this map perhaps for the very beginning as well. If this round does get lost by T1, it's back to the reset territory. You start to get a couple of ults available as well. So the next round are going to be really important for T1 on this defensive side.
क्या बोल रहे सिक?
Like we were saying, the momentum really affects a lot throughout the entire round-to-round process of things. T1 trying to make their buy count, so a bit more cautious this time. Munchkin still peeking through. Mid plays coming out as well. DFM trying to barrel in towards the link areas, but that's where Meteor will be able to stop them.
That one's a bit sloppy. Couple of individual fights that DFM walk straight in towards there. Awkwardness from Cess with the spray in the mid doors. He's trying to just kind of bully your way through individually. This one, T1 trying to cement themselves as just showcasing firepower, that they are that super team we've been waiting to see. A team that we'd be expecting, perhaps with the names on this roster, to have good cracks at international stages. And they are certainly trying to find their way back to that, aren't they? 5 alive is what they'd be after here to balance some economy.
Really do have to admire how they're not just backing down, not giving everything up despite the loss to a Thrifty in the previous round, but okay. A little bit of chump change with Meteor going down. The rest of them, though, just holding on to the positions. It's DFM's onus to make a move, and that's where the spike gets dropped.
10 seconds left.
Just a bit more sound. May trying to stay away from it to hold on to the rifle for the next round.
Hajbhai, when are you going to VCT? Me? I guess I'm gonna play VCT.
Hey, you'll hold on to the gun, but you would just assume it's going to be one of those
Champions में शायद मेरा match होगा.
A little bit weaker with 1 or 2 members dropping down the shields, but they can do some juggling of weaponry and juggling of affairs to get something situated. No overdrive this time to permit yourself a bit of a rampier pace in towards A, for example. Which is one of those just tendency plays from DFM when it does come towards this map. Have some investments over at A. Maybe you're having Cess be a little bit more autonomous around the map somewhere. He actually is going to be the one that's paying the money price down to the Sheriff here with Khelraay as well. If you want to talk about an ult battle right now, lockdown available for Khelraay, but answerable by Stax' Fury. So we're going to see who falls and make some adjustments with ultimates in the midst of this round. We are trying to break it into A.
बस तो वो है
all the way through the perpetrators already past red tape. Oh, and it's still deadly Sheriff shots coming out from Cess and Khelraay.
Let's just give Khelraay a Sheriff only. He is making some magic with this gun at the moment, but can DFM close another lesser
क्या बात है IGL? अरे
Munchkin's trying to say no.
बंदे ही मारता है direct ना.
Cosmic Divide, okay. Lockdown gets deployed, forces T1's hand. Izu just pushes all the way through, but gets caught around the edges of the Cosmic Divide.
Akame's just dancing between the divide as well, left and right, trying to say goodnight. Now it's all on to Munchkin.
Might be able to sneak around, he's running out of time still. Spots them out, tries to line up Phantoms, but still, it's not going to happen. Khelraay picks up the round for TFM.
That is so cheeky, actually. Putting the nanos on the spike, popping it yourself, trying to make your opponent think that there's no way you're actually sitting in your own molly. But he is super, super cheeky to try and catch Munchkin off guard, which at the end of it nearly gets the better of him as well. There was definitely a world in which Munchkin could have isolated that one duel and then swung on to Khelraay.
Welcome back to the Power Gang, Shreyas Shivirabai.
He needs to swing a little bit there. Backwards and forwards we go right now in a potential tied scoreline yet again for T1, but this is where the economy takes a bit of a hit. You've got 5 ultimates. We would like to see T1 use some of the ultimates in a round. That is a charged sentence right now.
How many times have we seen this, huh?
A couple. But it definitely is DFM's round to lose, you would assume, in a situation like this. If Buzz gets a bit of a spidey sense at the moment, might be able to find something with the Bucky and then overdrive in, calls a ruckus over towards DFM's camp, as they just slowly prod up through art, take a little bit of further territory.
Thank you, Nitro Bhai, for the 100 rupees on Google Pay. Nitro Bhai, आज से आप मेरे favorite mod हो.
Being very cautious
क्या
around all
ये क्या
these
dual personality gameplay कर रहे हो भाई?
Stacking over towards the side, you've got your
Thank you for the 100 मेरे भाई.
And your lesser buy, so
Love you.
turret to reveal early information. And Stax is just going to push by himself in a bit of a problematic position at this point in time as well.
Shanks, thank you for the 7 months. What's up, Ajba? All G, मेरे भाई, what's
nothing over
up?
at B. You spot nothing up mid doors. You
Hello.
spot nothing from your turret. You've got to assume as T1 that this is the A waltz to come on out. Sax is just
Long time, Tonya ji.
hoping and praying that they walk into his crosshairs. And what Khelraay does, you can never trust that right
30
click.
seconds left.
Yeah, a little bit
कसम से
unfortunate.
भाई
He did have a little
क्या हुआ?
nick, though,
मैं खुद
so
परेशान हो
maybe
गई हूँ।
consolation
क्यों भाई?
if his teammates
अरे
can
कितना
possibly pick up a kill
इधर
here
उधर
or
इधर
there.
उधर
Otherwise, though,
अरे
खत्म
रे
है अभी भाई।
वर्ल्ड टूर कर लिए क्या?
in position
ऐसा ही लग रहा है।
to prevent T1 going through on the retake. Buzz at close range, however, might be able to break something open.
ठीक है, क्लच भाई को मुझे हाई भी नहीं बोलना है, तो अब मैं क्या बोलूं?
Close range, his mate just continues to hold the
कोई
angle.
दिक्कत की बात नहीं
Spike
है।
slowly kicking off.
अरे
T1 maybe
Hello,
just
यार।
अरे भाई इतने
DFM
दिनों से
around
बात
the
की है,
areas.
बट ठीक है भाई, अभी ऐसा ही
Find the
है।
right
Hello,
time
यार,
to
यार,
peek
ये
through.
आवाज नहीं है,
Man,
आपकी बहुत
spots
कम
out,
आवाज थी वो।
slides through, and finds a
सेलिब्रिटी हो
couple
गया
more
ना
kills,
भाई,
adds to his alt count.
अच्छा
Otherwise,
अरे
कम
भाई, आपका
आवाज,
आवाज
आपकी
द-
बहुत कम
just down to the
आवाज आ रही
exits
थी,
now.
आपकी
DFM
आवाज
on a
नहीं आ
bit
रही
of
थी।
a hunt.
से
Kinda
आपकी
goes
आवाज थी
even
यार।
further for
ये
it.
सुन लिया क्या?
Needs a shot.
जैसी
But
जैसी
Yatka here
पूरा
to
शांत
support.
हो गया, तब
Nice.
आपकी
And
आवाज
Akame as
हाँ,
well.
ये
So
तो
another
सुनाई
round up
नहीं
for the
दिया
DFM
था।
counter.
If Akame
सही
wasn't
सुनाई
so
नहीं
low in
देता
HP,
यार,
he would have loved
कैसे
him
यार,
to go for a
कैसी
little
रही
hunt to get that
आपकी?
Hunter's Fury online as well. But
ceremony
getting
जो
the
घूमने
extra
गए
kill
थे।
at the end there, one away from the Hunters. They
कैसी
can
रही
go
आपकी?
for their little A main
कैसी
control or the B orbit that favors the attackers more often than not as well for him, depending on how much investment
Shanks
they
bye,
want to put
thank you
down
for the
there.
7 months
And they
support.
can
What's
pick
up,
up the
boys?
Hunter's
Bye.
Fury for this
OG,
round as well.
bye.
Another installment of the ult trade game, depending on who you remove from your
कब
opponent's
बोलो ना,
side.
मत करो
That's
यार।
why that lockdown was
थकी
used
हुई
previously,
है
right?
दीदी।
You removed stacks, you removed Meteor from the equation, you could feel comfortable to drop your own ult. This is the time for T1 to
Okay,
start to
buy
show
round,
their
buy round.
hand
3-5.
on this defensive side, however. Weaponry, all ults, and a
Bike ride ची
decision
post
to
टाकलीस ना
play
बाईकला,
around the
त्याचं
map
काय
at the
झालं?
moment. As Yatska
मग
goes
गेलेलो
into the
माहिती नाही
drift
तुम्हाला?
to start
अच्छा
figure
नाही,
things
सोबत
out at
कोणाला
A.
नाही अरे कुठेच नाही गेलो अजून.
Casey as well with his push, so instant lockdown gets deployed from Meteor.
Gotta respect it
और
as
कितना
well.
फट
Whilst
से
Akame
ये किया है
does get the
defensive.
orb over at A,
But
they
he
are going
is
to
getting
grab
the plant.
plant and get out of dodge just in the
Now,
nick of
what a
time. They've kind of
horrendous
stolen the timing away from T1. Maybe expecting them to play
Attacking
respect
ult
on
भी आ गया
time with
Akame
this
का.
one, but the
Beautiful.
divide is going to bring in the Hunter's Furies from
Oh,
both sides, and
defensive
it's just going to
ult.
be
Oh my
bloody
God,
awkward with
Kaide is
bringing
pushing
knives
in
out,
alone.
Meteor.
Oh, and T1 just continuing to make things so hectic on the side. Mass hysteria ensues as DFM
Wow,
continue to flood
DFM
back,
bro, काफी
preventing
लड़की है.
T1 from gaining any control whatsoever. Munchkin off to hold onto the op.
And that is not the timing to bring a knife to a gunfight, my friends. T1 have had...
Stream कर दो
तेरा
उनकी।
पॉडकास्ट कैसा रहा फिर तुम्हारा?
I
अच्छा
dare
था।
say they really expected that lockdown placed at the right timing, 'cause
हाँ, वो लोग
only
बहुत
the
skilled थे, पोटैटो ताई।
seconds to go to get out. That is a very smart decision for DFM to catch
बहुत
T1
skilled थे वो
off
लोग.
guard.
और मेरा इंग्लिश थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था बीच-बीच में, but ठीक है.
3 ultimates in that round to no avail. Whilst Munchkin
Thank you so much, Nikhil bhai, for the 100 rupees. Thank you so much, Nikhil bhai. धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद.
Defensive side, this is where it starts to get away from them.
त्यानंतर
अरे
परत
आंटी कितने
गेलोच
दिन
नाही
बाद
कुठे.
आई?
You find no
Huh?
result off of it. I mean,
बोल दो पोटैटो ताई, बोल दो.
But
चैट
otherwise,
में ऐसा किसी ने बोला।
DFM, I mean, to
मेरे
be
को
able to
काफी
stick
जरूरत
the
लग
plant, to
रहा
be
है।
able to go back into the fights that way.
Yeah, I mean, when I think
ये
of
उसका नाम क्या?
DFM,
Exclamation
and I think
IM
of
डालो.
starting at kickoff at the moment, we're starting to see a bit of a new identity for them with the
yes.
flexibility.
Bro, ये क्या
We
round
needed
खेली है
to
लेकिन
see those
DFM?
improvements. And from my view,
और
I've been getting more
ये बहुत
confident in
horrendous खेले.
DFM every single
T1.
series that I see them
T1
play.
बहुत horrendous
By
खेले ये round.
Kaide player है ना
I
इस-
see a checkbox on that. We start to see more
Hell
intelligence,
no.
and I'm seeing a lot of
अरे
Hell no.
अबे प्लेयर है
Hell
मतलब।
no.
अरे इधर किल जॉय खेल रहा है,
Hell
क्या
no.
काइडे नाम है
Bro, it's
उसका।
woman hater, bro. It's woman hater.
अरे इधर
right, because there's still some good
You are
players that are
so
doing it that one,
diabolical,
but Full
bro.
Sense was shooting that day.
चलो दोनों भाई
You look
मिलके मुझे
towards
500
split.
रुपए दे दो,
I think
मुझे
personally-
स्टारबक्स पीना है।
स्टारबक्स पीना है पूरा।
पूरा स्टारबक्स पीना है।
पागल औरत.
This way for DFM at the moment. I'm thinking the 2-0
Starbucks
for
winner.
DFM is plausible given that the second is split, but we also know T1 love that. We're expecting some
चैट
research.
DFM ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है, T1 गंदा खेल रही है. क्योंकि ब्रो जो दो अल्टीमेट्स यूज किए ना T1 ने लास्ट राउंड में, that was so bad.
Favor for that, so we'll have to see if that does happen. But the timeout, as
Okay,
I did
और पे
mention,
जो
back
save
focus
की
on
थी,
Pearl
वो
needed
link
to
से
happen
peek ले रहा है.
there for T1, and as that does get played out,
T1
the
गंदा खेल
operator
रही
is going to be gifted to the hands of Izu as he is so powerful
Heavy
with
mid
this
push.
weapon.
Mia bhai. Nice shot,
Right
video.
lines as well.
One more.
Alongside Meteor up
Oh,
towards Link
Zopla!
connector for now.
Zopla!
But DFM able to still break through. Look at this. It's undeniable.
Bro, they are
I'd
rushing
like to
in.
see Cess go a little bit quicker and towards the B long side of things as well to meet with the team, as it is just Munchkin with the Bandit. Going to be off put. Cess will activate a little bit later on, but you've certainly gathered this B space as your territory now as DFM. Look to establish plans and play a bit of post where we can see.
भाई बढ़िया पॉडकास्ट था, थैंक यू। अगर आप लोगों ने देखा नहीं है पॉडकास्ट, मेरा एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डाल दो दोस्तों।
Combine them in a round such as this.
I think you would even need to at some point. Kaide.
Wait, 4v3 है ये। Kaide हागा उधर।
One still has a really good opportunity to break on through in with
No
the overdrive.
way!
Oh no, there's
Buzz
no real
got
follow-up.
destroyed.
He's whipping shots to the back of Hall. At least Stacks has an angle, provide additional support now. Stacks
How are they
the
winning
charge
this round?
with final player up around the end of Pillar.
Nah,
Gus
bro.
does get spotted out by the very end.
Stacks अकेला खेल रहा है।
At the end there as well when you got that 3 versus 1. Just take the battle to DFM. Bit surprising that Cess is the one fighting in the open when you've got a lot of that Astro util that you can use for yourself and for the team too. I think he's starting off a bit slow in this map for DFM. And these are the questions I kind of raised to T1 in this round as well.
तुमको बताऊं मिस्टर पाव मैं खाया वो क्या दिख रहा था ब्रो फोटो भेजता हूं
You invest in that timeout, the op shots start to miss a little bit, so you do invest that overdrive. Thought that the drift might be available if they wanted to still try to, you know, go and layer in nicely, but they have the right components in that retake to get all the shots, to get the trades most importantly, and
ये
again,
वंशज अभिनव भाई आए थे ना तभी बनाया
piece
था
of this puzzle for T1 right now that he's been absent on in a couple of the previous series, so it is good to see.
Definitely, but we want to see a little bit more still. Meteor getting involved in some of these fights as well, but look at DFM for now.
Well, it's a mid call for T1.
Ooh,
and Khelraay is just going to walk straight into the crosshairs of Meteor. 3 haircuts for that one.
Leads DFM to think. Might not really want to head back in towards middle. It's all the way through A main for now.
And Kaido was the one that you would like to probably see be alive in this round. 3 away from the
हाँ, वो पूरी
lockdown,
थाली
gets
थी।
2 with that death. But if he's alive and he's getting a kill or a plant or an orb, you know, you get closer to the last round and having that lockdown available. So you got to try and adjust from deficit now as DFM. You feel like mid is maybe unattainable.
क्या हो रहा है chat?
Got that operator holding it for Izu. He can just be a
काइडे मर गया वापस। अच्छा मिड पे मरा शायद ऊपर मारा उसको देखा नहीं मैंने।
As time is going to be a bit of a pressure sensitive issue for DFM. Make the call to go towards B. You've already got the shuffling from T1 to start to come over there as well.
Smoke's coming up at this timing too. Ooh, Munchkin has a pretty good line. Calling from T1 to get the players to reinforce the defenses on B. Just makes things a lot more difficult for DFM. They try to push through, they want to get the spike down, but they can't. Buzz with the final kill to add up to 3. T1 makes it a 5-6 now.
Bit of a recovery after the timeout. A mission for the 2 done nicely.
पिछले 2 राउंड तो नाचते ही मरा है वो।
At least for DFM come this last round of the half, is it's still going to look to just be their sort of standard deployments over at A. See if they can push T1 back a little bit before deciding where to finish.
बस प्लेयर है भाई।
When you look to their wheelhouse on this map, it is just that comfort factor of falling back to sort of standard protocols.
हाँ।
And the adjustments from T1
और कभी-कभी फिर चालू ही नहीं
is
होता।
the case, moving all this killjoy utility to the A
Bro,
side.
क्या रीड है बे? क्या रीड है? भाई साहब!
Perfect start for T1.
Insane!
Opener.
Shut down!
For DFM to try and recover, looking for an option to go head first into B, but that's where Munchkin and Meteor will be.
Yeah, might be head first into a brick wall. Oh, although Meteor is going to have his skull cracked. There you go.
Okay. Still though, got quite a bit of journey to go. I was saying that.
Hang on a second.
ये लगा दी मंचकिन की।
Was a 3 versus 5.
3v3 आ गया बे।
Turned into a 3v3 back in. Still though, trying to pick up the pace. T1, they go dimensional drift. Buzz trying to pick up the pace.
Bro, what?
He does slide through, finds one off the end of the fast lane. Izu out of the great
अरे माँ दो भाई दोनों तबाही
to
के
pick up the kills all at the end. T1 managed to end the first half 6-6.
And the dimensional drift of Izu comes up good there as well, getting all the information.
भाई क्या खेले यार दोनों?
And Buzz not being scared to go in on this
Buzz
as
player
well.
है।
The attribute being
इधर से ये स्लाइड।
हाँ ना कुछ भी खेला भाई वो।
of rounds for T1 to tie up
ये
the
था
scoreline
भाई, ये
after
था।
the half. And with this mirror match that we do see as
ये था
well,
भाई।
how different are these teams going to play it on these exchanges?
थोराट मिसल खा के मेरे को सुबह एकदम जोरात शिशी आया थोराट मिसल क्या है रे
and found some niceties on this defensive side on
थोराट मिसल किधर है थोराट मिसल
Definitely do need to see a bit of that action coming through. I mean, that's one of the big factors for their previous showings on the map. But at the same time, I mean, I guess relatively early, you know, it's only at first half, but we're seeing both teams making it so competitive.
Definitely
going to be an exciting day of Valorant for sure.
Warsaw, Pune.
You're speaking about an exciting day today. It's going to be a big one for all the players in this server as well, right? When you consider that this is the middle bracket game, the loser does have to play tomorrow. The winner.
अच्छा पुणे के फेमस आउटलेट है अच्छा
मम्मी पूछ रहे थे तुम लोग का ट्रिप प्लान हुआ कि नहीं अभी मम्मी का गुस्सा आ जाएगा भाई तुम घूमने नहीं चलोगे ना मेरे साथ तुम मम्मी का गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई कि कैसे दोस्त रखे तूने 6 महीने से तू बोल रही है ये लोग घूमने ही नहीं आ रहे तेरे साथ जवाब क्यों नहीं दे रहे
सॉरी
तो जा रहे हैं ना हम
हाँ जा रहे ना किधर जा रहे लेकिन तुम प्लान ही नहीं बने कुछ
नेक्स्ट मंथ का डिसाइड हुआ ना 17-18
चलो चलो
चलो चलो
ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो
नहीं मैं हूँ क्लच भाई ऐसे बोल रहे sarcastically
अरे हर्ष भाई बोल रहे
sarcastically मैं नहीं बोल रहा attacking side
मैं सीरियस
space control missions over at A for DFM as well, just establish a bit of dominance and try to scare T1 away as looking elsewhere on the map as well to mid and to B. You can bait out here as Izu and then rush to your teammate and stacks over at A main, which is going to be the easy exploit for T1 to go for a split as well.
चैट मास्टर्स का फाइनल कब है मास्टर्स का फाइनल कब है
16 की रात को है 17 को दिन में खत्म हो जाए
time for them to make that still decision to continue on towards A.
16 को सुबह 17 को सुबह 5 बजे खत्म
crash deployed by Yatka as well, which also calls for reinforcement of main back over on the A site. So should be a pretty good fight coming through.
Defense पहला round है DFM का
falling into the ground.
Bro, and they got him in and look at Buzz bro. Oh, never mind.
And finding the next one. Buzz.
You're bhag DFM.
Yeah. They've been sent overboard in this one. DFM have removed T1 from the boat. And they're going to have to flip this A site as well, as this is just going to feel very claustrophobic on this A site for Meteor and Munchkin. Individually need to win some big duels.
Otherwise you're boxed in. Oh boy. Meteor turning around. He's getting caught by the relay, but still fires off a shot. You got Munchkin somewhere around the corner, trying to stay tucked inside dugout. Wait. Ghost taps. He finds 2 so far. Maybe the 3rd. And looking for the last. Munchkin devours all for the Red Bull clutch.
That is monstrous to come through from Munchkin in that one.
My
the Devil Horns come out there, a 1 versus 4 with some very clean ghost taps. He has just obliterated DFM. Sunk the ship in that round when you thought that the captain had made the right call into some smooth waters. The 5 versus 2, I mean, god damn.
Oh my
1 versus 4 from it, just unfazed.
Shit.
30th clutch throughout his entire Pacific career. That is one hell of a milestone.
Is it weird that as soon as he put himself in dugout, I felt like that was possible?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Still, upcoming rounds, we want to see T1 convert them.
Placing swarm grenade.
As they should. Hanging back a little bit, Munchkin retrieves some information.
This definitely changes the way that the half starts now for DFM though, doesn't it? When you feel like you've made the right decisions at the beginning of that previous round and the rug gets pulled out from under you. Now you lose the lead in the map as well for the first time. Only seen DFM lead and equalizations at the moment. Could be a big biff over at this A site, mind you.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Gotta go.
Izu does have the game.
भाई क्या BT हो रहा है यार अभी मेरे को बहुत BT हो रहा है अभी मेरे को बहुत
Yeah, you're walking.
No way! Oh my god, Yatsuka.
It's the free gun! What? It wasn't even a right click.
This might change things up a little bit. It's good to see that Stax is droning in towards the site, however, and start to get a big picture item. Look at Izu off the other side of the map, by the way, but with 30 seconds to go, you have to just run. He has to find all of the space over towards spawn. Granted, May is 31 HP, so he's just going to walk straight in towards that Marshall. The rest of the team going to try and cut off Meteor at window.
50 HP.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wait.
At least pulling the attention
second,
away.
भाई,
And
10
that
second है वो
should
इधर
give
जो
Stacks
plant नहीं हो
enough
रहा
time to get the spike
two ही
down.
बना गया है।
Just barely.
6 and change.
3 HP Akame, Vandal and a Dream.
If they were able to get somebody in towards shops,
क्या
they
बात है।
potentially could have found the spike instead of taking the fight against Meteor. So he's done really well in the window.
मैंने इतना सुबह उठ के
Still
इतना अच्छा रील
kind
बनाया
of
भाई,
costly
उसको
though
शायद अभी
for
मेरे को
the side of
reshoot करना
T1.
पड़ेगा।
But this should very
को
well
BT
be
हो रहा है।
theirs. High-low setup. Akame is going to die as soon as
Oh yeah.
a shoulder, a little ankle shows up.
अच्छा ही को हो गया वो
Just
लोग
a
के
leaf
लिए
landing on him would have finished him off in that sort of scenario. 2 in a row for T1 to start off in some, honestly, quite well, the pistol, very winnable circumstance. This one, quite winnable
Bro, a
circumstance
beautiful
as well
pistol
for DFM
by
with how
DFM.
things happens. The real B in the bottom is Meteor, though. The fact that he is being a nuisance up at top mid, not allowing the team to cut off the spike and going. Because if they do get into shops and they take a shot or two at Stacks transitioning the spike, if they slow him down, there is no time. And they will default win. So it's very well done from Meteor to at least keep the interest of DFM there. And well,
the
now
effects of it, yeah. Light shields.
Now we see what this buy does look
जी,
like
buy
for
देखो T1 का।
DFM in towards this site.
सिर्फ
of
2
being
राइफल्स है।
that T1
I mean bonus है ये वैसे।
Munchkin 1 away from Cosmic Divide as well. Could be quite nice to get in this round.
Stinger position.
Obscuring vision.
Still though, just goes down to first point of entry. Once again, kind of like what the desk highlighted, we're seeing Buzz kind of sack his life just to open up space for
What is happening there?
Alongside Izu with a gate crash towards backside, he finds 2. A little trade comes through, but at the same time, DFM not quite having the advantage on positioning. They lose control
Oh my
over the site.
god.
Just looks like we're skating on ice between Buzz and May there. Everyone's slopping and sliding around. And the flashes come in and there's team blinding, there's opposition blinding, and no one knows what's happening on their screen. But when the flashes do subside, T1 recognize, oh, we've killed them all. Essentially.
Yeah.
Bonus round to T1 here. Buzz will be able to pick up a rifle off the floor as well and make that some good upgrades for the Korean side here.
Don't you think VCT में ज़्यादा सोच के कुछ चीजें कॉम्प्लीमेंट हो जाती है? कभी-कभी चीजें सिंपल रखने से भी काम कर जाती है। अच्छा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड हो जाती है। बाकी टीम तो ओवरथिंकिंग में ही रह जाती है।
DFM in the next round, but by my position.
VCT चल रहा है मेरे भाई, रैंक अप गेम नहीं
The
है।
next round. There's been a lot in a row, 6 of them, including the half for T1. And some decisions now need to be made for DFM.
Oh my god!
We have certainly lost control of this half from the get-go in 2 very winnable rounds in the beginning, and this one, that was the one that you should have found.
पहला टाइम आउट है ये 6-9 पे DFM टाइम आउट.
That's why I kind of feel like
एक
this
बात
entire
बताओ।
matchup, or this
4 night या 3 night?
तुम बताओ।
मेरे को तो कुछ भी चलेगा, ज़्यादा मेरे लिए तो बेटर है भाई।
लेकिन अगर अपन ट्रैवल करने में 1 दिन जा रहा है तो 3 नाइट तो
3 नाइट ठीक है।
और अगर 2 दिन जा रहा है तो 2 नाइट।
जीबी एंड मनाली का फाइनल रखते हैं फिर।
ठीक है।
yeah.
Paper X around the corner for the loser.
Okay, well, hold up. DFM Paper X.
Hey, all I'm saying
T1
is,
Paper X?
when it comes to a Masters, we here in Pacific have had 2 winners last year,
Equal
both
round
starting
DFM
from
का.
bottom seed. You take the percentages, whoever wins the 3rd seed from Pacific wins Masters, right? Maybe you do want to go down there.
So.
Maybe you do. Who knows? Timeout, utilized by DFM. Gonna have to start to steady the ship in this one, but they do just tread water now, as it might very well get away from them. See what the hero gun can do in May's grasp, as Akame donates that one over.
Just a bit of information game at the same time for now. T1 will pretty much have the advantage here.
DFM has the whole read as well. They have got full A-main control. May is over at A-main with the rifle though, which is...
इको राउंड है भाई, और ये ना जाते हुए दिख रहा है, 4 जन ऑलरेडी आ गए DFM के.
Execute through. It's always the same thing with Buzz.
Okay, never mind.
The flashes landing. It's tough
Never
for
mind,
DFM
never
to
mind.
gain
They're picking
any
off
sort
easily.
of foothold over the site. It's Khelraay though. What did I say about Khelraay with this shot? What? It just looks like his weapon.
Khelraay marta hai bhai.
As it's just damage at the end of the day for T1.
Replay, please.
Replay? Khelraay vision?
Yeah.
Maybe. Unlucky for May though, right? I'm saying about
और
the
वो
A
कितना
main stage
calmly
control
मारता है,
DFM
bro.
do get. He's the one with the weapon. It's not over at B already. He had the gate crash as well from Yatsuko over there to try and meet with the team, but it just doesn't work out. Seth's being bullied yet again over at this A site. And Izu fragging up. Unlucky for May, just literally runs through the wall straight into his crosshair. Well, this is the time for DFM. If they don't win this one, it could be
भाई मैंने लास्ट देखा था मिया भाई 11 किल पे थे अभी एक ही किल बढ़ा है उनका सिर्फ
slippages from T1 after what you assume is eco soon from DFM if they do drop this one as well. Yatsuka does have that operator in hand
on their buy round
used in this mass lean from DFM to the A side of the map, which unlucky for them, the coin has just not flipped on heads again. T1 over to this B site, already revealing from the dimensional drift that no one is in the site.
रीटे के लिए यात्सुका का अल्ट है
Bring the spike over. DFM
और
just
मीटियोर का अल्ट है बहुत प्यारा डबल फ्लैंक
and set up a huge flank approach from the rear. Munchkin to hold though.
I feel like it should be good for one though with the way that May's clearing things at the moment. There's a headshot to come through. There's a second. This is problematic now because you've used a lockdown as well, and time is of the issue as Yatsuka did dimensional drift, but you can't do anything with it.
Absolutely not. The lockdown.
They gotta save. Oh nah, this is sad for DFM.
Yeah.
भाई T1 shoot कर रही है bro. T1 shoot कर रही है बस.
Because you wouldn't have this weaponry going into the next round.
Sagnik Banerjee, thank you so much for the sponsor, Sagnik ji. स्वागत है आपका पाव गैंग में. Love you. Shumi to your gummy.
Well, but that's gonna be Meteor a lot closer. All the angles being held by DFM at least, but with that kill going through, not too much exchanged in hands. Once again, the round over to T1. One more towards map point.
Khelraay with that kill will pick up the lockdown as well, so he'll have a bit of a usage for that, as you definitely want to throw the kitchen sink at this next round as DFM, because as I'm saying, if this one does get dropped, it's 6 map points over towards T1 on your own map pick, which again, split next. We'll have to wait and see how the beginning stages of that one do look, but this half right now, this attacking side, a lot of it has been opportunities for DFM that has slipped through their fingers, that T1 has made some good barrier drop decisions on, going towards the B side of the map first and foremost, and now, the one round as DFM, you don't have your A main control, that's where T1 are.
Flipped it over. At least they got the Euro gate crash all the way across, so hopefully just in time, but otherwise T1.
Yeah, Kame's going to have to call for it because Buzz is just going to look to skate straight in towards the site with the rest of the team as well.
Got those moves.
आठ भी clear कर दिया है. माँ
Split push
कसम.
kind of working out for them, especially if you can hold up from these
Khelraay
positions.
का ult है defense में.
Just no joy whatsoever. In fact, getting tagged up.
And speaking about joy, the kill joy for Khelraay has dropped this lockdown, which is just going to push T1 a little bit out of the side. But Izu, of course, he can hang around a little bit before gate crashing out. Advantage to T1, of course, with the plant and with the numbers.
बहुत easy round है T1 का.
Just wonderful.
Unless ये Seas भाई कुछ करते
Still though, Seth's trying to set things up for the rest of his team, while May, alongside the rest of the Kame and the gang, trying to push on up front stairs. They managed to break in. Still though, 1v2 as the final two from T1 are hiding up on A main. A bit of noise, a bit of pressure, and May's knees start to buckle.
They are not
feeling the
peeking,
need
bro.
to save.
Wow.
He's hopping away.
Yeah, there's just no way you get back in towards this one as DFM. It's right decision making from Izu as well on the Yoru. Stick around.
stick करना चाहिए था क्या उसको?
Hold the trade game over in art as well, and you paint a really good picture as T1. And even in that 2 versus 1, right? You do have shock darts available for stacks if you need. He can just transition to be able to use that a little bit later on when you confirm that the spike isn't even half defused from the tape.
भाई मंचकिन ने देखो ना ये भी नहीं लगाया था बे. Stars भी नहीं लगाए थे फिर भी साला.
Flawless run on the attacking side for T1.
Stick करता तो double peek भी करते बराबर.
There is another timeout available, of course, for both squads, and now DFM have to use this now because if they don't, they might not be able to.
Apparently मर ही जाता stick करता तो yeah true. Apparently मर ही
What
जाता.
you can with it. 6 rounds though, it's not going to be easy. Otherwise, T1. This is like true blue double duelist.
Yeah, it's something that we've kind of been waiting to see as well, right? We know the consistency from Izu on this Yoru, but we've had questions and concerns maybe about Buzz on this Neon. Certainly in
Lala
this
school के
instance
farewell पे
right
आया
now,
हूँ,
he's
but I
finding the
can't
right space,
miss
he's
this
getting
one.
the right pressure established with the team behind him as
क्या
well.
हर्ष भाई आज जिम्बाब्वे ऑस्ट्रेलिया
Looking
को
like the
हराएगी
learning curve of it is getting better and better.
कल जीती ना इंडिया
Conversely though,
इंडिया तो जीत गई ऑस्ट्रेलिया 29
not
पे
too
4 है
much to be seen
एयर इंडिया सेफ
for this
होता है क्या?
defensive side of DFM.
Wrong sites
क्या होता
being
है?
reinforced.
एयर इंडिया सेफ होता है क्या?
Oh shit.
Spread across the map now. See what the
Indigo
op
करा
can
दो
do in
ना।
May's hands. You got a couple of ults
रिस्क
that
नहीं
you
लेने का मन है
probably should be investing in this
भाई
round.
एयर
if you
इंडिया
feel like
अच्छी
you
है,
can.
एयर इंडिया
Can't
बहुत
make that Hunter's Fury
क्रेजी
on
है
भाई
the A side of the map.
मेरे को भरोसा नहीं होता उसमें
Have to see how that might get utilized a little bit later on, as we've got some explorations over at B currently, slowly but surely. T1 to start off.
Take flight.
Yatska pushed to the pillar already. Gate crash available to get out of dodge. Wait to the 1:10 mark, and it forces his hand essentially.
अगला मिया
Earlier.
Just gonna have to back off.
Mid पे भी दो जन आ रहे हैं।
Fly possibly towards the link as well. Got Kaide to try to hold down the fort.
Oy, oy, oy.
Decent
क्या
shot,
हुआ?
but still Munchkin breaking through.
I just noticed that May only has one shot left in that operator. If
वो
he
headshot
still
नहीं
hits,
था।
You'll have to bring out the overdrive
अगला
perhaps.
यात्सुका भी
Izu removes Yatska from the equation
3v3
to equalize 3 versus
वो
3.
मंचकिन मरा कैसे नहीं मुझे
And
नहीं
it's just
समझा
going to be
बे
a reset on the round. It's a super early Cosmic Divide, actually, that you're not going to be able to re-clear as numbers on
headshot
this
नहीं था।
B site for DFM. And it's just ultimately going to go by the wayside now as Munchkin starts to try and find timing into this A site.
What a timing and what a call. Akame, though, might be able to get the drop. He is in position. The recon goes unchecked. And Akame will be able to flick right
क्या बात
back in
है?
towards the face of it.
ओए, ओए,
Hopping
ओए,
around
ओए,
as well,
क्या बात है
dodging
Akame,
bullets.
क्या
May
बात
comes
है?
in for the final kill.
Beautiful,
TFM
beautiful,
managed
beautiful.
to survive this round.
Yeah, Kame puts himself in the right spot there as soon as that dart whistles by his head. Won't get scanned by it, catching his opponents off guard, and then the stun landing as well is really nice.
The bullet dodging was cool.
Call him Neo.
फ्लर्श भाई वो मरा कैसे नहीं मंचकिन
Well, they need more of that, that's for
कहाँ
sure,
पे?
because that's only
मरा
1 out of
तो
6
mid
in the chances that T1 have really given themselves here nicely.
अच्छा मिड पे नहीं देखा ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने
Not even cracking
Turret
at the
का
economy
shot
just
था।
yet of T1 either, mind you. They're going to have
Turret
fire
की
there,
हेड मारने का
spike
एनिमेशन
next.
था
Depending on what they pick up, some ults to be able to help as well.
Oh,
Stax
damn,
caught on the
Yatsuka.
drone. Remember, sometimes when Stax is
वो
using
ड्रोन
util,
करते
he's
करते
very
कैसे
susceptible.
पकड़ा सकता है
So that's why I praise him having the gun out earlier on in this game.
Yeah, hasn't really been doing too well ever since he's been relinquished back to drone duty.
Hasn't really needed to
W
do much on
Observer,
this
love
attacking side, to
you.
be fair.
Yeah.
The rest of the squad doing the heavy lifting. As we're going to have the Sova trade game at the moment.
ट्रेड
Sack
निकल
down
गया है
first,
कोई दिक्कत की
Akame
बात नहीं है
for DFM second.
You know there's an op on B.
There is, but there's no Hunter's Fury to dislodge you anymore. If you do remove the op and get the plant, it's going to be very big for
बस का
Yatsuka
ult आ
as the
जाएगा,
gate crash
अगर वो
just
plant लेता है तो।
expires now. So he's locked himself into
Come
this
on,
corner
Yatsuka.
that we have seen Izu send his
दो
gate
kill
crashes
Yatsuka
in
की आ रही,
time and
चलो।
time again. Yatsuka has to be very aware of
ओ
this.
भाई उसका तो गेम बजा रहे बे
Spots him. Tries to reposition.
It's good because he wouldn't have had an escape route.
Still though.
अरे
Buzz.
भाई
Oh, hit by
ये
the
बस गेमर
relay.
है
And Buzz
अरे
goes
बस
on an
गेमर है बट्टा है
absolute
बस गेमर
tear.
है
May and Kaide left.
क्या मार रहा है
Try
ये
to extend DFM's life on the map.
They didn't plant.
उसने प्लांट नहीं किया
He thought he
One
planted.
kill. Yep. Spike dropped.
Still one guy
Izu
left.
pushing back in. And it's just May. Takes down the drone, but he's still got a lot more work to do.
Spike planted.
Ooh, alarm by the top as well. She's gonna have to try to slide in or maybe slice the pie a little bit, as this is a susceptible crossfire angle, especially when we consider the back of Link. He slides across. Oh no, but look at the wide swing, buzz up to the quad, and that's how the map ends.
बस ने यार भगा दी बस गेमर है भाई बस प्लेड इट सो वेल बस फिर स्टैक्स ब्रो दे प्लेड सो वेल और मंचकिन बच्चा कुछ मार रहा था बे
ओह शिट जी को हराई थी डीएफएम तो
इजू 19 मारा है मंचकिन 14 बस 15 क्रेजी भाई सब डेंजर खेले देखो ना सब एक एक जन डेंजर खेले ओ यार जकामे ने नाचा क्या चैट अकामे डांस किया आज?
The Akame High Day Dance duo need to be jamming over in Santiago.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They're bringing the vibes on that of a win. This is a historic moment for the organization here. Massive amounts of success early.
नो डांस अकामे, इसलिए तो हार रहे भाई, इसलिए तो हार रहे। अरे नाच मेरे भाई तू। उसको शायद कोई तो बोला रहेगा भाई कि तू नाच मत, इसलिए हम लोग हार रहे। What the hell?
मिनी वैन करा लेकर चंडीगढ़ से।
हवाई जहाज नहीं है क्या?
देखो अभी मेरी बात सुनो, अभी फ्री हो गए ना, मैच खत्म हुआ, अब मेरी बात सुनो, ठीक है? अभी देखो मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ जाएंगे तो वहां से जेबी 6 घंटा है,
ठीक है,
बाय रोड, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
अब दिल्ली से अगर जाते हैं, पर तुम दिल्ली क्यों ही स्टॉप लोगे? पर देखो दिल्ली से फ्लाइट नहीं, रुको, हाँ ठीक है, रुको। मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ फ्लाइट महंगी है, पर फिर रोड डिस्टेंस कम हो जाएगा, 6 घंटे लगेंगे सिर्फ। मुंबई से दिल्ली जाते हैं तो फ्लाइट के पैसे कम है, बट फिर रोड पे 10 घंटा लगेगा, 12 घंटा पकड़ लो स्टॉप्स ले लेके।
क्या बोल रही हूँ मैं?
बहुत लंबा टाइम हो गया, इतने लंबे टाइम तो कार से नहीं जाना।
तो फिर चंडीगढ़ की, मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ की फ्लाइट महंगी है और डिस्टेंस कम है।
कितनी महंगी है?
कितनी महंगी है?
5,000 जितना
तो
दिल्ली
4
से
घंटे का 5,000 तो सही है
ठीक है
भाई। 6 घंटे बच रहे हैं ना 5,000 डाल के।
हाँ, पर पर्सन।
हाँ मतलब, अरे 6 आने जाने का बच रहा है ना, मतलब सिंगल वे है क्या?
सिंगल वे मतलब
सिंगल
वन वे
5,000
कितने का है?
क्या?
वन वे कितने का है बताओ?
हाँ, वो 5,000 महंगा है वन वे।
अच्छा,
तो 10,000 महंगा हो गया फिर।
चैट ऐसा क्यों लिख रही है? गोइंग मनाली विद फ्लाइट इज एल चॉइस।
मनाली फ्लाइट से कौन जा रहा है बे? चंडीगढ़ तो पहुंचेंगे ना।
एग्जैक्टली वही,
चंडीगढ़ तो जाएंगे ना। यहाँ मुंबई से मनाली जाए क्या? कार में पागल हो
सीधा।
क्या तुम लोग? थोड़े से
बाइक से जा सकते हैं क्या?
जाएंगे,
बस लेके जाते हैं।
2 दिन लग जाएंगे भाई हमको। पागल वागल है क्या तेरी चैट? तेरे
होगा
ऊपर ही है।
गजेंद्र भाई।
गजेंद्र भाई क्या?
कुछ नहीं।
अभी रुक जाओ, रिटर्न फ्लाइट अगर देखूं 18 सुबह पहुंचते चंडीगढ़, 18 की रात, 19 की रात, 20 की रात, और फिर 21 को वापस रिटर्न फ्लाइट, ठीक है?
ठीक है,
18 से 21। रुको, रिटर्न फ्लाइट देखते हैं ना कितने की पड़ रही है।
चैट ये देखो यार ब्रो, व्हाट? शूटिंग चल रही है। पंटाई
डन। चलो, चैट में किसी का बिजनेस है, वो बोल रहा है सस्ते में करा दूंगा फ्लाइट।
भाई ये पिक्चर बना रहा है।
मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ रिटर्न फ्लाइट अपनी डेट्स पे 20,000 की पड़ रही है।
और दिल्ली तक?
दिल्ली उसका आधा कर लो भाई, 5,000 की होती है।
क्रेज़ी।
10,000 की हो जाएगी बस।
क्या शूट चल रहा है लेकिन?
हाँ, 10-11 पकड़ना, मतलब टैक्स वैक्स ऐड करके। इसमें और भी महंगा 20 पकड़ रहे हैं ना।
क्रेज़ी वे।
तो फिर तो बहुत पैसा बच जाएगा।
वही तो मैं कह रही हूँ। और मैं ऐसा सोच रही हूँ कि रात को पहुंचते हैं चंडीगढ़, और सिंस 12 घंटे लग रहे हैं तो हमने ऐसे किया था कि रात को कैब में बैठ के चले जाएंगे, तो सो भी जाएंगे और सुबह जीबी पहुंच जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो?
ठीक है।
तो 10 घंटे का इतना पता नहीं चलेगा, वो रात को सोते सोते जाएंगे तो।
Gaba donated 40 rupees. By Kabi Chandigarh to Shimla bike pay. Try Karna Bomas Highway in
भाई क्या क्या है तेरे पास? बनता है, प्लेयर है तू तो। मधुर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई कभी चंडीगढ़ टू शिमला बाइक पे ट्राई करना, बहुत मस्त हाईवे का सीन है। क्या बात कर रहा है?
आप जाके आए हो ना एक बार?
किसी दिन जाऊंगा भाई।
तो
अभी मैंने व्लॉग देखा था चंडीगढ़ टू हाईवे, शायद चंडीगढ़ टू शिमला आई गेस।
दिल्ली से 12 घंटे लगेंगे तो रात को चले जाना चाहिए। आई फील लाइक दिन में पहुंच
दिल्ली
जाएंगे
से
चेक के टाइम पे। हाँ
तो रात को दिल्ली पहुंच के
गुड
दिल्ली
सेटअप
से मनाली जाना चाहिए।
गेमिंग सेटअप
हाँ
नॉट प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट एनीमोर
ठीक है।
बट आई लव योर
पर
स्ट्रीम सो
यार
आई
फिर
लव
आते टाइम है ना, दिन के टाइम वहां से निकलना पड़ेगा। हम्म, आते टाइम
रास्ता
चंडीगढ़ आ
बढ़िया है
जाना।
क्या?
भाई
रास्ता
रास्ता
बढ़िया
तो
है क्या?
पहाड़ पहाड़ है ना भाई।
एकदम बढ़िया रास्ता है ना दिल्ली से।
ऐसा ऐसा रास्ता है।
ये कैसा
ओनली
रास्ता है?
इन इंडिया बेबी ओनली इन इंडिया व्हाट अ फ्रिकिंग क्वेश्चन चैट
अबे नहीं बे, मैं बोलती हूँ 12 घंटे क्यों बैठने का गाड़ी में भाई।
हाँ वही बीटी होगा
दिमाग
मेरे को
खराब।
तो।
पैसे भरो भाई फ्लाइट के, या तो डेस्टिनेशन चेंज कर दो।
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, इतनी महंगी फ्लाइट ले ही रहे हैं तो किधर बाहर ही चल लेते हैं।
बैंकॉक चलो,
मैं
खत्म
नहीं
करो बात।
भाई, जेन्युइनली अपन इधर चले जाते हैं फीफी।
फीफी
हाँ
फीफी
फीफी आइलैंड्स।
ऑफ मी।
वो
ओ
की
माय
है।
गॉड कितना छोटू सा रूम है बे ये व्हाट ए सेटअप
फुकेट नहीं गए
आई
और
कैन
वहां नहीं गए
स्मेल
ना।
रूम फ्रॉम द पीसी।
व्हाट द स्मेल
या
looks so beautiful setup bro
इट्स लाइक
मतलब
4 guys sitting in such a close space।
4 जन थोड़ी बैठते हैं
कितने कुर्सियां हैं बे, पीछे की साइड भी तो है ना।
अबे ये डेंजर ट्रिमर है भाई इसके पास
अबे
इतना बड़ा ट्रिम डेक है
पोटैटो भाई।
हाँ
मैं बोलता हूँ जब 20,000 की फ्लाइट ले ही रहे हैं तो दुबई हो आते हैं। किधर और मतलब दुबई भी 20 से सस्ते में हो जाएगा, पता है 18 में दुबई हो जाएगा।
नहीं बन रहा अपना प्लान ऐसा
भाई जाना ही है तो
अबे हाँ
इंटरनेशनल
मतलब
चल लेते।
सुनो ना, हर्ष भाई सेंस नहीं बनाता है ना 20,000 चंडीगढ़ की
हाँ
फ्लाइट के लिए देना।
और उसके बाद कार का खर्चा अलग,
हाँ फिर वहां
वो
से
भी
कैब
10,000
लेंगे।
और।
हाँ नहीं, पर वो 4 लोग में डिवाइड हो जाएगा ना, 6-7
हाँ
हजार होगा
तो
चंडीगढ़
ठीक है,
से।
तो
अबे
22 की हो गई।
लेकिन मैं एक चीज
22 की हो
बताऊं
गई। हाँ
मेरे
हाँ
लिए बाहर
हाँ।
देश से अच्छा ये एक्सपीरियंस होगा क्योंकि मैंने कभी
क्या
पहाड़ नहीं
बात
देखे
है।
भाई हाँ मैंने कभी पहाड़ नहीं
इसने
देखे
पहाड़ नहीं देखे भाई, पर
अरे
ठीक है अपन
यार
देख, मनाली तो जाना ही पड़ेगा, मनाली तक एटलीस्ट। उसके नीचे जाएंगे ना तो वही हिल स्टेशन जैसा ही फील आएगा, वो पहाड़ वाला फील नहीं आएगा। समझ रहा है क्लच?
हम्म।
अगर मैं और लोकेशन भी कुछ देखती हूँ ऐसे देहरादून ये वो, ठीक है, तो ऐसे वो फील नहीं आएगा जो ऊपर जाने में
सही
आएगा
बात है,
फील।
सही बात है, सही बात है। तो नेपाल चलते हैं।
हरी भाई को उधर ही छोड़ाएंगे। भाई को उधर ही छोड़ाएंगे भाई। हर्ष भाई ऐसे उनके जैसे ही लगते हैं भाई,
मतलब
दिखते हैं मतलब छोटे छोटे से।
हाँ
छोटे
व्हाट डू
छोटे
यू
से
मीन
हो ना तुम एकदम,
तुम
तुम
तो
फिट
मेरी
इन
से
हो
छोटी
जाओगे
हो
उनके साथ।
तुम तो मेरी से छोटी हो फिर
नहीं पर फिर भी तुम्हें वहां छोड़ेंगे।
अच्छा भाई एक दिन लाइफ में काठमांडू जाना है मुझे
Yeah, it's a mirror. It's a mirror. It should be. I mean, that's kind of the thing is they play somewhat similar styles, right? But for DFM, like the thing is the mid-rounding has got to be really good. It was not bad on Pearl, but that's something they're going to need to be doing that we saw with Vincent, especially when they switch.
अनिकेत भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है नाशिकला ये बाइक घेऊन खूप ट्रेकिंग स्पॉट्स आहेत है ना
एक्सपीरियंस नहीं किए हैं तो फिर चलना चाहिए।
मेरे को तो
चलो ना
बाइक
यार,
लेके
साल
जाना
में
है किधर
एक
तो
बार तो ट्रिप पे जाते हैं भाई, भले जितने
तो
का
इन तो हूँ मैं इन तो हूँ
पर मेरे को दुख हो रहा है यार 20,000 मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ देने में ना।
सेम मेरे को लग रहा है कि इतना पैसा डाल के मैं तो इंटरनेशनली जाना चाहूँ।
देखो हर्ष भाई बात सही है इसकी, इस टाइम पे ना 20,000 देना सेंस नहीं बनाता है मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ के लिए सिर्फ।
हाँ
चलो फिर ट्रेन से
बट ट्रेन से फिर 4 दिन बाद पहुंचोगे भाई।
चलो फिर कार से
पागल आदमी है क्या?
मैं बोलता हूँ हर्ष भाई
क्या
वो चल लेंगे, अभी दुबई चलते हैं।
दुबई तो मैं बिल्कुल नहीं जा रही भाई, कंक्रीट जंगल में मेरे को नहीं जाना।
भाई मेरे को इंडिया देखना है यार, तुम्हें बाहर गाँव जाना है।
So it does come down to who is playing and adapting, adjusting better.
इन लोगों को बाहर गाँव जाना है।
चलो यार फिर चलो चंडीगढ़ ही चलते।
हाँ चलो अभी कार से चलो यार।
Defensive side for DFM is going to be likewise as important because if T1 is able
या तो अगर कुछ नहीं हो रहा ना तो भाई वो गोवा जाते शांति वाले एरिया में, बाइक लेंगे, बाइक से घूमेंगे मस्त। मैं कभी गोवा भी नहीं गया हूँ।
गोवा में अभी बहुत ही गर्मी होगा हर्ष भाई, जल जाएंगे ना, दिन के टाइम पे बाहर निकलेंगे ना अपन, जल जाएंगे भाई।
ठीक है तो फिर एक काम करते अपन, पोटैटो ताई तुम्हारे घर पे आते हैं, अपन उधर चिल करते, ठीक है?
अरे बाढ़ में जाओ भाई।
Onto the Viper here.
जगह बताओ यार।
Speaking about Viper, I really do think that DFM having Khelraay come on towards this role as well has really been a massive importance for them, a massive boon, because I look to this, them needing like last year and even the year before, we can say a viable and self-sufficient Viper player.
Even attack कर रही है.
Well, so very very crucial for me, for my.
Ooh, Akame swing and one tap. Called it.
Hold on to those for now. Akame able to hold on to Garage angle
Meteor का game.
a little bit.
पिछला मैच पिस्टल जीती थी DFM.
Dances and steps back and forth from both teams, but Buzz just decides to step back in the garage.
It's a bit of an interesting push for Akame in towards the garage when he is by himself. A little bit.
एक और अगर Meteor ले लिया, नहीं, timing मिल गया मिया को.
Solo. And maybe a little bit YOLO in this one. May, though, going to find a freebie onto Meteor, as it is still a deficit position for DFM. Back in towards the B site.
Perhaps a bit more weight on Sessa's shoulders. If he can find one, equalize the forces a little bit.
Oh, nice, bro. What timing ढूंढा उसने?
Gonna go a little bit quicker. Still set up and stuck inside backside. He's gonna get caught. Paint shells does kind of separate the forces, so Stacks to hold it all. He's trying to play around positioning.
They're thinking he's 7.
2v4 actually.
Slowly but surely, all the way through. We've got to find.
Oh, he played it well. He played it so well.
Down to May. He has to spike down.
Oh, he played it so well, bro.
To clutch it up for T1.
Another pistol round by DFM. You feel like they should be winning it. They made the right decisions, even from deficit positions. Ignore the Akame peek into garage, for example. Will shut the door on that one, but they do start to still turn the ignition in this round. They get the freebie over at A. They have the.
Gajendra, thank you for the 10 rupees on Google Pay, मेरे भाई. Gravity, thank you for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. Motion sickness, care करो वरना उल्टी करते फिरोगे.
और उधर 2 versus 1. You've got a smoke on the spike. It's great. Stacks could have got felled during the pull out of that utility. You technically could have even gone for the defuse in amongst the chaos. Very unfortunate for DFM, and this round is just the same. Meteor for 3, maybe even 4 if the paint shells don't polish off.
But थोड़ा बार thank you for the 40 rupees. मेरे 30,000 लगे थे गोवा to IXC. IXC क्या है?
Excuse all the nautical puns, but I'm getting a real sinking feeling in my stomach.
I'm seasick.
Oh. I gotta throw it back for you.
गोवा से IXC जाने उसके 30,000 लग गए.
Throw me a lifesaver. We don't call them that in Australia, but
IXC मतलब चंडीगढ़.
नेपाल फ्लाइट से आ सकते हैं.
T1, looking to run this one flawlessly.
Well, hold up. You gotta let me know. Now I'm curious.
Nah. For another day. Find out on the next episode. T1, 2 rounds gathered on this attacking side. This is what I'm talking about as well. We need to see some defenses from DFM nice and early. If they drop this now, first buy round of theirs as well, and T1 come away with this anti-bonus, or rather the actual bonus of theirs, I'll start to worry a bit for DFM in this series right now. It's not like they are on an elimination.
Gajendra, thank you for another 20 on Google Pay, मेरे भाई.
They can set them up for 2 opportunities going over to Masters Santiago if they do win this, right? So it's a very crucial series still in this triple Elim bracket. And a very important round right now.
Both teams quite hungry.
Oh yo, chaptola easily.
T1.
Individual fights. I mean,
bro, कितने strong bonus है T1 का ये.
There was just a lot of individual bits on split, which I really was not happy with.
I guess that 2-0 है भैया. T1 बहुत strong लग रही है.
This is DFM.
Individually.
A very worrisome scenario. Now you get the re-clear over towards Garage 2, where Yatsuka should be good for 1. Can't even get away with that. Unlucky. Now this one turns upside down.
Cess
T1 बहुत individually strong है, बहुत.
Somewhere else, he's worried about Heaven as well, or at least calling May over.
I mean, the smoke can just get disrespected at the moment when you've got a death ball scenario for T1 and a showstopper for Buzz going on in as Izu.
Bro,
and
Cease
Buzz,
कैसे
these
बना?
duelists
अच्छा वो
are
TP किया
turning
backside.
up their heat in
They are
this
cooked, bro.
series
They are
for
cooked.
किससे बोनस
T1.
निकाल लिए?
वही
And for poor
और वो
old
भी
Khelraay,
5 जन alive है.
He's just going to run away, tail between his
भाई
legs.
दार्जिलिंग जा रहे हैं हम सस्ता भी है फ्लाइट भी
Build
सस्ता
up
है
the alts. Izu
Done, done,
so
done, done,
close
done.
to dimensional
पहाड़
drift
है?
as well.
पहाड़ है और रोप
What was I
पे
just
भी
talking
है
about, by the way?
और
Need to see the
कंचनजंगा
frame
में
rate from
सनराइज
play.
देखने जाने का
T1.
सुबह 4 बजे उठ के
Flawless.
ओए दार्जिलिंग कहाँ पे? कोलकाता
Not a
में?
lot of
आसाम
HP.
में? किधर है?
Taken off the bodies
वेस्ट
either.
बंगाल में.
Don't even need to apply a band-aid in this sort of scenario. Akame might not even hold the gun into the next round, which he won't. Izu gets a
West
dimensional
Bengal
drift
में ना
as well
दार्जिलिंग.
online for the next round. This is
दार्जिलिंग
the
वही है ना जहाँ पे
worst
चाय
start you could
मिलती
see
है.
for DFM on
हाँ.
this map. That in this series, you would be looking at a very comfortable map pool
In.
for the first two at least as
आमित
well.
मगा
भाई
भालोबाशी.
क्या ही
Little
तो
iffy for me,
रिसॉर्ट
but
है भाई
it's
वहाँ
okay.
पे
For DFM 2.
चलो
And,
भाई साहब
yeah.
दार्जिलिंग.
A 3-0 start for T1 is not what the Japanese side wanted to see.
Certainly not.
भाई
It's the
साहब
darkest timeline for DFM
यो
fans.
इधर
How's our
जगह है.
captain doing that? He must be slowly leaking a tear somewhere. But yeah, I mean, this is still T1 playing that double duelist incredibly well right now. It's similar to what we saw in Poros.
আমি বাংলা খুব ভালো
Three
সে.
man.
The A sides. Izu just crashes across, finds a double kill.
It just feels like at the moment that there's a stowaway on the ship, I feel like, for DFM. 2 kills gone off yonder immediately. And it's just going to be another 5 versus 3 where you've got superior
FIFA
advantage
World Cup,
here
FIFA
for
World
T1.
Cup
You
देखने
don't
जाएंगे.
need to overcook things.
Tether from Stax's haunt as well. Maybe
ये मेसी और रोनाल्डो का लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप होगा भाई. Mostly.
DFM trying to reposition for now. T1 shows so comfortable too.
There is a flank coming through from Cess, but I almost just don't like it in this position.
Oh my god.
Because you would reveal it.
अचानक से
But
equal हो
now, with
जाएगा.
those 2 kills, it changes things. Have T1 overplayed this one a little bit now from the 5 versus 3? That flank will start to become an issue.
आज भाई इससे अच्छा स्नो
Meteor
वर्ल्ड जाओ.
find the right
हाँ.
timing to watch it.
Still DFM taking a couple of risks here and there of the early peaks. You gotta love and admire it. Khelraay, he's on a heater.
These sheriffs,
Neymar
man,
bhi.
what have we been saying from the last map?
Yes, bro.
Khelraay's goaded with them. Akame looking pretty handsome in this round as well. And now it's going to be Munchkin for another 1vx clutch.
You got Prowlers, you got C's. Just need to figure out where Munchkin could be positioned. Surely you anticipate Garage at some point as well, but the smoke makes it a little bit tempting. A couple of them, and as we mentioned, Initiator utility still online. Starting to make some moves. Munchkin looking for the right
Oh
timing.
my god, look at the peak.
Off on through.
कर दे लाला, कोई
Here's the
एक्सपेक्ट
tap.
नहीं कर रहा उसको मेन पे.
He's slowly starting to jiggle around it.
Oh,
Oh, not quite.
Bro, अगर उसको वो timing मिलता ना, दोनों उसको देख रहे
थे.
they have dodged the small iceberg in this round after stealing the round with the
एक लिख रहा भाई पाकिस्तान आ जाओ.
The sheriffs are sharp
चलो.
today. It was
ओए
seen, but
चुप
the
हो
rifle
जाओ
rounds not
पागल.
as
भाई.
much.
चलो भाई
ऊपर रहता है.
We are definitely requesting a
दार्जिलिंग से
little
30
bit
मिनट
more
में
Oh
नेपाल
my
बोल रहे
god,
लोग.
क्या टपली दिया है.
चलो फिर
From
बाय रोड
DFM.
नेपाल
तो नेपाल भी हुई आते.
awkward timing with that
कोई
wall
आते
being
दो
dropped as
नाइट
well. I
दार्जिलिंग
actually
दो
thought by
नाइट
the pathing that
वही.
you had
अब
no
बीच में
utility from
सिक्किम
DFM
भी आ
going to
जाएगा.
garage. They were just not expecting Munchkin to
night
be
उधर
there,
भी
but it
सही.
was a very
भाई
sharp
क्या
allocation.
यात्सु का ऑफ निकाला है, मिड पे लगाया है, लेकिन
for DFM.
और ये लोग बी जा रहे सारे.
You have some cash to go at it again in
Even.
the next round as well. This is going to be a big one for them to start to figure things out on the defensive side, but now it's going to be a different style for T1 as it's the ult to lead the way into this B site, and you've already got a quick amount of numbers here for DFM 2, mind you.
Yeah, should be a pretty good chance at being able to withstand T1's advances, but still they hang all the way
क्या
back.
ही कंट्रोल ना भाई, क्या ही सारा हटा दिए सबको यार साइड से.
Get spiked down.
Meteor is 2 away from the pit. Not going to have access to that in this round at the moment unless he gets a couple of quick, snappy frags as Stax gets the plant and a 5 versus 5 B-site split endeavor. Mate, this is going to be very chaotic.
And Nightfall for the latter half of the site, so not quite connecting onto too many players still. You got to worry about health, and that's where the trade
nice
comes through.
trades.
T1 though, starting to lose
Again
it a
trades,
little bit.
what a flash, Izu popping off.
Izu will capitalize. It's down the
Big
last
round.
player. Meteor finds it at the end. T1 back on
Crazy
top.
trades लिए भाई.
Izu is having a belter of a series at the moment with his consistency and capability. Just with that crosshair, he has taken the right positions, the right fights. toing and froing with the team as well. It is absolutely brilliant to see. The complete opposite, unfortunately, in this map at the moment is going to be the aura of DFM and Yatska. He's not being able to find any massive impact on this defensive side. No time with the team on this Yoru to find some favorable positions around the map, gain some advantages.
भाई मेरे को तुम पे भरोसा है. तुम जहाँ बोलोगे मैं वहाँ रहूँगा.
Specifically, just not able to find any sort of advantages this round.
मैं बुक कर रही हूँ भाई, आज रात में पैसे भेज देना तेरे
singular rifle of the Khelraay that gets some damage in.
चुपचाप पैसे भेज देना.
Still, we've seen what these sheriffs can do. Yes, it's a possible round for DFM. Poison stacks just go on, fully colliding into the DFM squad.
Okay.
Big comes back. It's a 1v1.
Bro, wait, 1v1 आ गया बे?
Very winnable. Do you think to yourself as Meteor drop the pit or not? He's not going to plant for tower either. If he does play the pit, it would give May the option to boombot in, paint shells, rocket. He may very well use the whole utility set here for this.
जमा है, Meteor जमा है. Imagine spam नहीं मर गया नहीं.
Expect the boom
spam
box
नहीं
to
करेगा.
start to clear some of the pit.
Meteor though, you dig deep into the side. You want to go back.
Meteor ult के बाहर खेलेगा.
Here's the bot, so he's trying to avoid.
It is so obvious he's hiding there, bro. अयो क्या एंगल लगाया Meteor ने ना भाई.
Quick and decisive.
पाशावा है ना थोड़ा सा.
Yeah, that one could have been DFM's rounds. Unlucky for May at the end.
भाई ये DFM का low buy round ही मचाते हैं वो लोग उसमें. बाय राउंड में तो कुछ हो रहा नहीं उनसे. हाँ, काम में 2 मारा उधर.
ज़ूलॉजिकल पार्क.
काय का पार्क?
ज़ूलॉजिकल पार्क. दार्जिलिंग में जो उधर रेड पैंडा है.
वाओ.
रेड पैंडा.
तुम देखो उसका फोटो देखो, सिर्फ कितना क्यूट है वो भाई.
वो तो endangered species नहीं है.
Finally in possession for Yatska here.
वो होता काश endangered species मजा आता थोड़ा.
That's not where T1 are currently. We do have Showstopper for a potential retake, though.
I mean, you've got the Nightfall for stacks at the moment. It definitely just feels like an avenue of layering the ult in, getting your TPs to the back of the site, and just having a very structured execute. But we'll wait and see. They're expecting a bit of a pop flash play. Some retaliation affairs from DFM, perhaps. To adjust in the mid-rounding at the moment.
Still very cautious from both sides. Prowler down middle as well.
Who bites first? That's the big thing in this
round. Fake करने वाले क्या T1?
Move over towards the A side.
Or maybe they are just clearing A. What are they doing, chat?
Line being held by Yatska.
DFM बहुत गंदे रीड कर रही है.
Prowler gonna reveal a Khelraay and the Phantom.
एक prowler से क्या यहाँ पे fake होगा? Raze आ गया देखो ये पे.
Confirm it with the second Prowler.
नहीं मिया रीड किया.
Things a little bit interesting over.
मिया को समझ रहा है ये fake है.
Trying to sell the fake as best as possible, but you only hear.
मर गया यात्सुका उधर.
Oh nice.
Oh nice Kaide.
There goes Kaide, anchoring down the B side like nobody's business, and the Showstopper popped instantly sends T1 across.
Oh Munchkin का position देखो. No way T1 wins this round, chat.
Available to TP to the A
no
side.
way T1 wins this round.
To get on in. Akame is on the right angle, shuts that one down. This is going upside down and pear-shaped for T1 in this round as DFM do answer with another round finally.
Yeah, it was such a crucial point as well. I mean, you did have Meteor kind of lurking around. He did find a kill here or there, but ultimately it was the spike.
Yeah, different scenario if you're going to be able to get in towards that one, but even if you do ult to a bit of a safety spot, Stack still needs to win that duel, give yourself some comfort there. Kaide doing his damnedest to find those kills where required as well. If it's going to be just a slow start for DFM on this map, well, now needs to be the time for them to start to turn up the heat for sure. Melt that iceberg.
Try to break it up into chunks. You do it with an operator, no less. A little blindside here or there. Paint shells to flush them out into the open.
Destruction बनता है. Fight ली ना अभी और पहली बार अच्छा रीड हुआ ना DFM का.
Straight on towards your opponents, and DFM will come away with that very convincingly. 5 alive to 2 for T1. And with the way that the credits do look for T1 as well, this may very well be some important decisions here. Do we save the 2 guns to have a bit of an investment in the next round, or do we still see what impact we can have here? Maybe we can pull away a bit of a miracle.
Yeah, at least the first point Kame, though, this
needs to not blink.
Shouldn't be falling asleep at the wheel, but what did you say? Oh my goodness, Komodo.
He blinked. He did, but it was a bit of a stutter step from Meteor that gets the better of him. 40 seconds to go. T1 still need to path correctly.
तीनों ये reclear करने वाले mid पे.
3 members of DFM being around this mid angle. He's not expecting the other 2 in towards Mail, and that's just going to be Stacks having to post a farewell card to this round.
Not too bad for Meteor, though. A couple of alt points. It's always just impressive how he has that ability to kind of isolate these 1v1s on
Eco round आ गया T1 का.
approaches across the map, but
not a profit though. Walks in towards Mail to 2.
और अगला round DFM का अच्छा utils भी है.
In the next round. As that's a good one for DFM off the get-go.
Half close होगा या तो फिर 7-5 होगा most probably. 7 to T1. मेरे हिसाब से 7-5 half होगा.
So we definitely need to see some more on this defensive side, some more proactivity to come through from DFM.
Time out आते हुए भाई T1 का.
Sharp decision making, some very favorable advantages and trades, taking the space at A main or B main that we know that they are very capable and loving of as well, making the right calls. There's a timeout being invested in this next round as well, so even though it is, you know, DFM getting 2 rounds in a row, T1 in a big lead of 5 at the moment, there's the coach input that you're feeling. There's some adjustments to be made on T1 side. We have already showcased some great kind of battering in this map already. We are bullying DFM right now, for all intents and purposes. We should be winning these cleanly now.
Chat, how many likes do we have? Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel. We're close to 5 million likes. एक साथ दबाओ, ये ऐसा घूमना चाहिए भाई, घूमना चाहिए. एक साथ दबाओ प्लीज. 3 2 1 W W W W 3 2 1 W. अभी ठीक है. W W. क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है.
Thus far in this kickoff, right? We had a lot more expectations on them as this super team. The way that they've been winning these games previously as well, Gen G, DRX, PRX, for example, there's been some slip-ups from their opponents as opposed to T1 looking fantastic.
That's kind of what we're seeing right now as well. We're looking to them.
Low by T1 का. Oh yo.
Oh, destroy. Onto Buzz as it's going to be the T1 in towards
straight up Chamat
site. But it's a slow roll, actually. No immediate flood to come in from DFM either. They've got the Nightfall, they've got the Dimensional Drift. There's some good combos that can come in towards this retake now.
Half buy for the T1 variety, so we don't mind it too much.
दोनों मारेगा. क्या sharp aim है भाई Munchkin का.
Hope to see that Phantom do a little bit more, but otherwise, here comes DFM. Nightfall in, user trying to hold them out by the choke point, but still, the shot's not connecting, and it's going to be Phantom's Buckies. Yat's got to end it with an operator shot.
Tools used by DFM.
That was a little light investment from T1 where they get the
अभी अगला round T1 जीतेगी क्योंकि T1 के पास 3 ults
हैं. Out those ults from DFM, so I think that's pretty decent that you do manage to remove them from the equation. The next, that's your timeout that you would assume is a bit of stability to throw into the mix for this round and the rest of the half. The operator still around the B side, so maybe the adjustment for T1 next is going to be towards A and middle. See what they can adjust a little bit on.
Shot.
Is a continual one over at the A side. We're not really seeing too much from.
Oh, look at Yatska then adjusting around it.
Yep. It's good decision making from DFM. You reveal your constant decisions time and time again, and then you opt to get proactive on this defensive side instead of reactive. The Munchkin is very reactive with that trigger finger, isn't he? 2 Sharpies push the operator out.
भाई ये लोग मारते हैं भाई, ये लोग कुत्ता बना देते हैं. देखो अभी 3 ults से लेकिन अभी ult की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी ये round में.
The round as well. I mean, look at DFM trying to hang back. You got
what is this, mother?
Oh, the soul player on the A side.
आपण जी रील बनवली ना आता ती त्यांच्याकडून काहीतरी error झाला तर आता ते लोक परत बनवायला लावणार आहेत.
Gets flashed, tries to hop into the corner. Nightfall doesn't quite connect.
पण अगं तो गेम नाही खेळायला लागणार, दुसरा खेळायला
लागणार. And there goes Showstopper. Yeah, no chance at surviving. Yatska pops on. Pretty much just hands to opt over.
And Cess
late night
his
पण
friends.
stream and night ला पण stream.
On
बघूया
versus 4 as well, where you've got some money across the board.
Yes.
Khelraay is going to be requesting weapon. You're definitely just going to have to save here for DFM. T1 will answer back. They'll find 6 for at least a tied scoreline, no matter what.
दोनों ults use किए, 3 ult use किए लोग ने माँ
I
कसम.
like the initiative in this adjustment for DFM. I like the fact that they changed up in through towards mid. What I don't like is that it is the double dry walk into the bottom line as well, because you don't know convincingly what's at sewers. You know, sometimes you do see the pop flashes come out for those peaks. Sometimes you see a little bit of distractor utility. Sometimes you do see dry walks, and they do work as well, don't get me wrong. But this time,
it's
Munchkin does just say, not today.
Wait. आज मतलब इंडिया ने कोई तो डेंजर राइस बनाया है chat.
From T1 as well. Every individual player starting to show up onto the server, onto the kill feeds. Earlier on, we had stacks on Pearl. We had moments from Buzz and Izu. Now it's Munchkin as well.
Okay. थोड़ा सा दे नहीं तो परत फुगल मार.
Across the entire map for now as well. I just noticed that. 14
Hello, you freaking idiot!
He's putting in the second layer approach from him and finding the wing flanks as well, which is always
अब देखो ये राउंड DFM जीतेगी क्योंकि दोनों के पास अल्ट्स नहीं है. मतलब है ठीक ठाक. रीड क्या कहता है? स्पाइक बी पे जा रहा है, ये लोग ए फेक कर रहे हैं.
For this one. 2 very big rounds right now for DFM though to try and tie things up at the half. Access to a couple of ults. They, with that save, do go in for a pretty good buy in this one as well. But it definitely feels like the lion's share damage might need to come in from that operator that's been very good for DFM on this map.
Okay.
But it's on the other side of the map compared to where T1's forces are. Dimensional drift in, starts to overwhelm the forces on the side. Bring in
खोल दे, डायरेक्ट खोल दे. और वो ब्लाइंड कर दिया. खोल दिया. ट्रेड है ना मिया भाई. अरे मिया भाई अल्ट खोल दे. खोल दे अल्ट.
Stopper online, and there goes.
That's the spike in the site.
Oh, he's on a heater. He's just not going to slow down. It's not even needed. Sends in more satchels.
कौन निकालेगा
राउंड? T1's pretty much stuck.
Crazy मारा उसने वो satchel वाले को.
So you can't even retrieve the explosive device. That is a bit of a
भाई वो बिना सैचल करे अगर डायरेक्ट अल्ट करता ना चैट सामने वाला सैचल उसके 2 किल थे. लेकिन ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, उसको बताऊंगा अगली बार.
No. Buzz overcooked. May did the right thing there, getting in to help the team. 30 seconds to go though. T1 need to find a bit of a blessing. And a very big slip up from DFM here, because there's still a crossfire that you just remove the head of Meteor. And Munchkin, he'd already said that he doesn't want any of this business.
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से 7-5 हाफ है.
We're going to try to perhaps end the first half on a 7-5 depending on the next round, but otherwise DFM
Sovereign operator, River operator या Miss Bloom operator.
Still
Sovereign के बाद क्या बोले?
See some sloppiness from DFM on the second half.
नहीं एक और कुछ तो बोले. River.
हाँ River. उसके बाद River.
Sovereign I guess.
Scoreline here gives
Sovereign
extreme confidence for DFM on the exchange going on to the attacking side.
Mist Bloom क्यों नहीं?
याद नहीं.
आपको क्या लगता है लंबे टाइम तक मतलब कौन से ऑपरेटर चलाएगा एक आदमी?
कोई नहीं. Of this map that we'd seen previously, right? It was the defensive side that was the better side for DFM.
हर एक ऑप से पक जाते लोग.
Oh my.
Closing out on the attack sides.
मेरे को सबसे ज़्यादा कौन सी पसंद है मालूम?
We'll see if they can do that again.
No.
Elder Flame.
For now though, offline's back online, but T1 has slipped through.
एक सेकंड, इज़ू उधर कैसे क्या आ गया था?
And we pick up the spike.
Okay, trade for trade हुआ है. भाई थोड़ा सा मिस कर दे राउंड, भाई कुछ तो हो जाता है बहुत बड़ा.
So what do you look to do around the ramp now as Meteor?
And back में
yeah, you're going to be able to find with your own wall, because there's nil presence of DFM members up at the tower at the moment with this pit in towards mid as well. You remove Kaide from a site itself, so the optimal call for T1 is insert Meteor, see what he can do as his shoulder is
he's aware bro, nice.
Will be felled by a Khelraay.
Spike is going B, जहाँ पे एक ही बंदा है.
Now into a B site ending affair, perhaps. But they're going to have to, well, numbers are going to have to come over from DFM.
Good flash.
Because Cess is getting overwhelmed.
Let's see if we can kind of stick around a little bit more, do a little bit more damage as well, because Kaide has arrived, but neglected to check the corner around Hell. Cess though, onto the off angle. Decent dig, but then ultimately goes down at the end. Akame still.
ऐसा काय के लिए Munchkin push कर रहा है?
Down to Buzz, who does get the spike down, but is he aware of the flank?
He shouldn't be at this moment in time. May is going to find the right timing to come on through. And
भाई काइडे ने राउंड थ्रो किया फिर भी
6-6 will be the halftime scoreline now as DFM desperately needing these rounds on the defenses. Perhaps mirror match exchanging's up.
Same state
of affairs essentially of the last map where T1 then went and ran rampant.
I thought 7-5 hoga, but perhaps bro it's 6-all.
This time around,
perhaps
DFM with 2 rounds in a row. We'll see whoever picks up the pistol on the next. Because so far it does feel as though T1 has.
We were supposed to go Manali, but perhaps we ended up in Darjeeling.
भाई sorted है
पढ़ना चालू किए हो क्या?
बोलो बुढ़र दे.
एकदम sorted है भाई दार्जिलिंग का प्लान.
ऐसा
बहुत कुछ है करने को.
बिरयानी भी खा सकते हैं ना?
बहुत कुछ है करने को. उधर मतलब ऐसा माउंटेन रेंज, ऐसा अर्ली मॉर्निंग 4 बजे उठ के सनराइज देखने जाने का. फिर रोपवे जा सकते हैं. मोनेस्ट्री है वहाँ पे. फिर टी गार्डन देखने के लिए ऐसा रोपवे पे चढ़ के ऊपर जाने का और हिल पे. मतलब बहुत कुछ है, समझ रहे हो? तो 3 दिन का उधर.
What the hell is this chat? Well, let's go for it. Go it.
Done है.
और उधर मोमोज, थुक्पा, ये सब बहुत इंसेन मिलेगा.
थुक्पा क्या होता है?
थुक्पा बेसिकली सूपी नूडल्स होते हैं, उसमें बहुत सारे वेजिटेबल्स
होते हैं. Let's go bro. क्या ही व्लॉग कंटेंट है.
उसमें मोमोज भी डाल सकते हो.
एंड वेदर भी एकदम मस्त रहेगा दिन के टाइम पे. रुक जाओ, किधर गया. दिन के टाइम पे 12 से 18 डिग्री के बीच में रहेगा. रात को 5 से 9 डिग्री के बीच में. स्नो नहीं दिखेगा पर हर्ष भाई तुमको उधर स्नो नहीं मिलेगा.
नहीं चलेगा, मेरे को वाइब्स चाहिए ब्रो.
हाँ
बात है.
For DFM bind what we saw him against Team Secret. We see some adjustments.
ये वाला मैच अमेरिका में पिछले हफ्ते हो गया था ना हर्ष भाई?
First game in the middle bracket.
जो मिडिल ब्रैकेट फाइनल में पहुंचे थे.
हां,
G2 versus NRG.
We're going to half here though with a pistol when the wall drops for go
okay,
time.
T1 is defending अकेला स्टैक से साइड पे. बेचारा क्या पुल अप हुआ है. Oh my god Yatsuka.
A little bit late. Just enough for Yatsuka to come into a line of sight. 3 members left.
3v5.
T1
2 जन 1 HP है.
Bit from screens, bit from heaven.
Oh!
And it's Buzz who actually finds a shot despite being nearsighted by the paranoia.
Bro, ये क्या crosshair placement है इनका बे?
I'm very surprised he's not lobbing them somewhere earlier.
Big nade.
In towards the site. The self-paint shells are not going to finish him off like we've seen on Lotus before from Paper Rex, but he's certainly trying to be sharp with the Sheriffs himself.
1v1
stuck. Up on a reload for both of them. The fake TP, the paint shells to off-putting from the line as well, but Buzz!
What a round by Buzz!
If it looks a little bit slippy and sloppy because he gets the job done at the end, he will not fall over his
और
own
Buzz
feet.
ने वो ओमन को क्या मारा बनता है?
फ्लैश होते हुए अंडर इवन.
Yeah, the Sheriff's doing a lot of work on some of these pistol rounds.
last match का replay.
Even if it's not a headshot, it does so much damage. And at that point was a low HP DFM player.
Well, he's kind of slapped him, honestly. He was blinded, he knew that Khelraay was peeking out.
अच्छा वो spot किया उसको.
Which is very self-sufficient on the pistols with that one. Shooting a storm.
अपने ही नेड में फटने वाला था वो.
How many of these pistols we've seen from DFM where you feel like they may very well be able to take them and T1 just has an individual step up.
अबे 4 की इसने किया था ना. 1v4.
मंचकिन ने.
हाँ.
May doesn't get to pass go and collect $200 in this round.
हो गया ना.
Khelraay. For DFM to try to scale up wherever they can.
तुम्हारा बच्चा ये देख के तुमको डिसोन कर देगा पता है हर्ष भाई.
T1 in position. Guardian or not, Buzz just making quick work, light work.
ये मैच भी 13-7 होगा.
Players for now.
And then it's crickets for Akame. Not going to be hearing anything but the little chirps in this round. 50 seconds to go and see what you can do. By the timing as well. Getting a couple of these holes as T1 is not a bad shout. Both of them across the map.
Fantastic shout.
Yeah, and now Akame with the bandit. Well, technically with a knife in possession as he is Trying to see how many steps he can get in the round. There we go. Buzz to pick up the kill as well. If that was the one guy you're trying to dodge in the round,
Abrar bhai with the 28 months support W Abrar bhai the chat. Ab to kuch deserve karta hu main Harsh bhai. Abrar bhai.
Right, we've seen some massive power on having an ult.
Today is our day, bro. Today is Kiss Day. Thank you for the 28 months.
But as you mentioned, you want to see the teams convert these, advantages into actual round wins. So, DFM look to explode in towards the A site, seizing early ramp control. Oh, able to take down Cess, but now he's super vulnerable. Tucks himself in the corner.
It's just immediately stopped DFM's chances of being able to get in towards the sites now. I mean, you've even seen the gate crash. Buzz is just waiting for it. Frothing at the mouth that his opponent in Yatska will take that TP. Just going to expire now.
Cutting through.
And with Cess gone as well, limits your options across the map for DFM. Do you have to stay around this A site where your toxic screen is?
Bhai 6 jan kyun hai pe?
Yet, but you've got the numbers on the side of T1.
Yoru cloth bhi dikhta hai map mein, wo thoda ajeeb lagne lagta hai.
What's DFM's approach here? Oh my goodness, they're themselves back in through vents. Meteor just holds it all down! Oh goodness me! All by the ropes!
He has left a crater in the planet in this round right now.
The
waters have dried up
Crazy!
from the explosion. And Yatska, unfortunately,
3K!
1 versus 5, and the hunt
What a spray!
is on. Okay.
1v3.
To try to hold on to this rifle, perhaps.
10 seconds left.
He's going to make a go at it. Still shut down by Munchkin at the end.
And Buzz didn't even need the showstopper.
Ye eco tha by the way, chat. Ye eco tha. Bhai ye bhi one-sided second half hai kya?
Another bonus round going. T1. It's a good prize to take into the next round, don't get me wrong, but DFM is too powerful once they get in towards the site and they push Izu off the line. There's no retake ability. You know that the mid-crunch is eventually possible as well from Khelraay, but you got to focus on saving your weaponry and you just can't at that point in time. So T1 not going to be able to answer back after the thrifty. DFM, more importantly, double down and give themselves a bit of life in this map, perhaps.
Because these past couple rounds, I mean, they've managed to recover pretty well. Sheriff into the pushes.
Hello!
And T1
we back.
getting caught. They bring out their
Tati Khaibu gameplay. Tati Khaibu. Kaun nazar lagaya re chat? Kaun nazar lagaya sala?
DFM trying to assert themselves over onto A.
Oh, this might very well be a May showstopper entry if you'd ever seen one. The rest of the team all with him as
भाई ये
well.
लोग thrifty जीते वो पिछला वाला जो अपना stream lag हुआ जब बोनस के बाद भाई 8-9 कब आ गया स्कोर 9 all होने वाला है अभी तो oh my god that's crazy
well for DFM with all 5 members around main they've lost space everywhere so they're gonna have to start to clear things and with Izu pushing all the way up through Link with a very active gate crash as well he should be good for at least one here.
Oh, just shy of an inch. Still kind of slows things down against DFM though, but that's where Cess peeks back. Oh, takes down Izu, the op is gone.
Yeah, a couple of uncharacteristic shots and reactions from Izu in this round specifically. Giving good chances for DFM to win this one even maybe flawlessly. Yatska though, not expecting a second repos from an opponent in the same spot where they dispatched Meteor earlier on. There's that showstopper though, that I mentioned too.
Oh!
Did he see him? He didn't see him!
30 seconds.
How's he got
two!
And Buzz found Cess as well. This is going upside
Bro, 2v1 आ गया.
And you
मियां
think
भाई
I'd be
क्या
used to
कर
that
रहे हो
right
यार?
now. May gonna get blinded as well. There's 20 seconds sub to
Bro.
get on in. There's gonna be a very risky plant to go into
लो
the
भाई
open
निकाल
now.
लिए.
Oh, it's straight out.
Oh, hell
Munchkin
nah, bro.
quickly spots in and reacts. It's T1
Horrendous
back
round.
into the
Mia bhai,
lead.
kya dekh rahe ho?
Would have thought that DFM had something going, but neglecting the corner at the bottom of health.
5 versus 3. They had the big openers in this round, DFM. And they make
No,
the
bro, are you
call,
okay, bro?
relinquish control that they were starting to establish.
देखा आपने क्या हुआ ये राउंड?
भाई OBS रिकनेक्ट करने के लिए ना OBS रिस्टार्ट करने का ट्राई कर रहा था तो OBS मेरा चालू ही नहीं हो रहा था पीसी में।
टास्क मैनेजर से बंद करने का हर्ष भाई
तो टास्क मैनेजर से बंद ही नहीं हो रहा था। टास्क मैनेजर से बंद ही नहीं हो रहा था मेरा।
उसको ऑल टाइम रन एज एडमिन डाल दो, पता है? तो कब मेरा जब से डाला नहीं हुआ इशू।
Very well, they did need this timeout. I'm a bit surprised how long it's taken for DFM to call a timeout in this map.
भैया आपके पीसी सेटअप पे कितना FPS आता है? मेरे पीसी सेटअप पे अच्छा खासा आता है ब्रो, 400 के अराउंड।
भाई तुम्हारे घर पे इन्वर्टर है ना?
But yeah, T1 was still pretty much in the driver's seat for a majority of this map.
हाँ?
हर्ष भाई आए क्या वापस?
नहीं।
Apart from that though,
wow.
Not wanting to go down to the lower bracket
We
in
went
this fashion.
बताओ ना कितना बैकअप देता है?
Really need to tighten things
मजबूत,
up.
कभी बंद ही नहीं हुआ है।
I don't really think it's a matter of needing to tighten it up at the moment. I think the way that they're doing the beginning of a couple of these rounds is great. The way that they're establishing a couple of the advantages.
आपके specs क्या है?
It's really the mid-round decisions at the moment that have been a bit weaker, that they were starting to really adapt and learn in a couple of their previous series, where I'm thinking that the mid-rounding was looking stellar. Now
Come on, DFM winning this map and we going third map decider. Let's go.
Maybe overthinking things from what T1 is showing around the map.
Definitely could be a possibility, but right now just trying to insert Made down male.
Position अच्छी है बस की।
He's got no
अकेला
way
बस
out
आया
of
इधर, वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं।
So Buzz has an opportunity to be able to find.
क्या बात है बस?
Izu finds Cess
और साइड वाले को भी मार दिया है, वाह।
shadows at the back of the A side with no boys to hold his hands.
Nah, DFM lost this already, bro.
As well. This round
Solo play लगेगा एक, 2K लगेगा किसी का तो।
DFM is looking very awkward.
गया राउंड, बहुत ही horrendous round by DFM.
Not sure what the execute plan was supposed to be, but
कुछ तो करने गए भाई ना, horrendous execute.
Marching further into the A site now, and it's T1 once again up to 11.
Better outcome from DFM's timeout for T1 in this one, because they also really have a bit of an impact on the money machine of DFM, punching in the digits, and well, it just says that there's no funds. 4 alive for T1, building up mass confidence, you'd assume. 2 more rounds to go for a pretty good 2-0 today. See what the kitty has in order for DFM here. Some light shields and a Sheriff assess. They are full in on this one, essentially. So you'd love an opener, you'd love a double. But then don't drop that 5 versus 3 as the operator again for Izu. I talked about it before. It's looked a little bit awkward so far. Can't even shoot the clone.
Time to jump. Really unfortunate, but at least he repositions up.
Short, bro. How can he choose a target when 2 guys are peeking him?
At the moment, but the rest of the squad needs to get in towards the A site. You can see that that's the idea of T1 as well, that they think, well, this might very well be where it's ending. Munchkin
ये राउंड गया तो GG है बे।
towards A as well.
मेरे को तो GG लग रहा है already. देखो ना 3 जन है T1 के इधर।
Do have that Nightfall
DFM is
available
cooked,
to try
bro.
and get in towards the site. Kaide with the pit for a bit of security.
Unless Oman को B पे pick मिलता है।
Rounding for DFM has been called to go towards B.
अबे B जा रहे, already जा रहे।
The space that Cess is finding up at the tower with the rotations from the rest of the squad as well. They're going into Buzz's lair, and he's got a showstopper here that could be quite poisonous.
Just gotta wait for the right moment.
30 seconds left.
To strike. Straight into the...
What a need.
Oh, the utility though, still pretty good.
Still
so
got
no
one.
chance of dropping the showstopper, but Meteor has arrived. The barrel revealed, however, and Cess now gets
2v2 आ गया है। दोनों के पास guns है।
Plant before deploying the pit at the moment. I don't know why you're not deploying the pit first and foremost and then planting. Cess loses his life in that pit, but it's Kaide!
Oh my god, I thought he almost had it, bro.
And Stacks will be the savior for T1 to now find series point.
GG's. अभी तो बाय नहीं है इनका अच्छा।
They managed to find some mid-rounding here and there, but
DFM अभी मेरे हिसाब से B में rush करेंगे और बोलेंगे हमारी ticket निकालो.
Slip ups, you TP'd into the open, you didn't drop the pit.
Crumbling under the pressure at the moment.
Okay.
Crumbling indeed. Time, not really a massive issue there. It's the rotations, it's the ambitious call of Cess to bring things over to that B site. The trade game in this game for both of the sides.
उसको ult करना चाहिए था पहले भी.
Rather was looking good, getting those immediate trades, but T1 just better favored at the end of it. 4 map points now, series points to play with. Buzz sending him the showstopper. Guillotined out immediately by Khelraay.
भाई उधर से ult नहीं करते, पता नहीं शायद उसको.
दो बार मरा है.
We do have a judge in the hands of Munchkin hiding in the smoke.
वैसा ult नहीं करना होता है. रेसमिन से पूछना चाहिए उसको.
Well, Meteor has waltzed down towards middle by his own lonesome self too. But it really does come down to reactionary decisions right now. DFM, again, don't overcomplicate things perhaps. Bit of a lesser buy here with the Guardian and the Bulldog. Not going to see the Artsker and Cess go in first.
DFM come back. Abhi DFM versus Paper X hoga chat.
To lead the way. Judge in the dark cover.
Ooh.
Doom around the corner. But is it all gloom? Izu finds Khelraay. You don't Prowler the smoke. You don't clear things as DFM. But you do get the trade for the 3 versus 3.
क्या बात है?
Flash over on
Lolol के पहले बंदा पीक कर रहा है.
So Meteor might have a slight timing. Izu approaching from the rear. Stacks a more orthodox angle. Re-smoked. Spots out Akame through the Prowler of Stacks.
Flank
information now. Each individual player from T1 has a line, but Cess shuts down an initial one. Another one from the rear as well. It's Meteor back in through Garage, looking for a slight timing off of Stacks.
Jama.
Unfortunately, Stacks gets caught now, so it's a full-on 1v3. Can Meteor clutch this up to close out the map?
He's trying that, bro.
But the spike is ticking, and that means pressure mounting.
Oh, he's trying to hunt for eco.
In fact, might have got spotted himself. He's down to low HP, and Akame seals the deal. DFM managed to hang on.
There's still some timeouts available for both of these teams as well. You got to use the right timing to deploy them if you feel like you need to as a coach right now. As it is a bit of a hold-on approach for T1.
Chonty!
Also, a firm grasp for DFM. Their life. They are holding a firm grip. Barrier drop. Explosive plays outside A.
Oh my, oh my!
Oh, and it's Buzz diving straight into it as well. Unfortunately, this is where he finds head collision and falls.
Again.
Still got the smokes around.
पीछे आ गए. Eco round है T1 का. 10-12 हो जाएगा ये.
Off the rip. 2 times in a row now for Buzz. Ill-advised, it would appear. But that's the definition of
मेरे को नहीं लगता comeback आएगा लेकिन.
Isn't it? Try the same thing over and over again, expect a different result. It works
maybe.
in Valorant. It works in
these
these games sometimes. But for these 2 rounds, not. It is a lesser buy for T1 in this one. Trying to maximize chances of closing this game with the proper weaponry in possession.
अकेला वुमन साइड पे.
DFM to get a couple of ults online.
And Izu क्रॉसफायर खेल रहा है उसके साथ. फेड भी आ गया क्रॉसफायर के लिए.
Split.
Oh, nice spam.
Gatska playing with his line.
Player. Oh my! Imagine if he peeks. Never mind. Fade is watching him.
Well, because he could potentially find the right timing to do this. No assistance though. No flash, for example, lobbed in by.
Okay, में नहीं आ रहे. Smoke fade होगा अभी.
Munchkin up, but he goes through on the right timing. Oh,
3 जन लो है.
Now May trying to get into the skies.
This is so winnable for them. This is so winnable. Good flash.
Izu and Meteor.
Oh, Izu dodge, bro. ये आप उसका dodge किया वो flash.
As the site is overwhelmed by DFM. It is just Meteor in a 1 versus 4.
It's the last expected position for DFM to kind of reassert themselves through the smoke. I mean, Munchkin almost had the right opportunity for it, but unfortunately now, just Meteor. Could perhaps find a Kame, maybe one other player, but still way too overwhelming. Gonna be a full buy round for the next on T1 side at least.
Even for Meteor, if you remove a gun from the equation of them, it's not going to do anything too massive. You need to remove a couple.
Time out!
And you'd be giving them an extra ulti point as well. Cess is the one that gets it, so it'll be a 1 away from
Chat,
the
come
front
back,
of the
GG.
shadows.
Come back, GG.
Some of the alt names in this game are
Yeah,
very selectively interesting, but it's fine.
10 to 12.
10 to 12. 2 more chances.
भाई वो
for
heaven
T1
drop
to try
बताओ
and
भाई, heaven
close.
drop
2
कैसे
more
मारे उसको?
opportunities for DFM to push into
I mean,
overtime.
heaven जो flash out किया. ये होता है ना पांचशा player.
Operators in the Yoru hands for
Amen push कर रही है T1.
On the flip side,
And DFM को पता नहीं उन लोग ने ये control लिया.
DFM at the moment as we lean to
T1 knows DFM is B.
Izu. That is where Izu holds his own.
Big fight, big fight. Check D.
It's the clone. Tries to go for a second shot. Oh, he actually gets it. Dimensional still though for DFM to try to thwart T1's advances on the retake.
You're into the side. You're trying to get this Viper's Pit down as Khelraay. You certainly need to use it and deploy it in this round. You would assume you're at a player deficit. The plant is early. As T1 will have a 5-player retake.
Okay. Buzz and Stack still have utility though, so that could be tossed into the pit. Then you gotta watch out for Garage. 3 players.
Sees nade combo.
Hiding inside. Looking for the right spot to toss it, and there it goes. Catches onto Akami, so unfortunately not yet Khelraay, but still trying to spam on through now. DFM players managing to avoid all the bullets, but still T1 continuing to relay forward. Khelraay takes couple down.
T1 won the round!
Wow! T1 gets it. They will advance into the middle bracket finals at the end of the second match.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Maybe there was something about the research in my notepad right now that says if T1 wins this 2-0, I think it's because they'll look good. They look good in this series right now. There was some convincing rounds that they come out with as well. There was some great first half starts as well for DFM. We're seeing some great signs.
अब OP game. Nongshim versus RRQ chat.
हर्ष भाई 2-20 पे गेम खत्म हो गया बे.
Yep. अभी best of 5 बनता है.
10 मिनट में दूसरा गेम चालू.
Yep.
Opportunity to try and get to Master Santiago. They'll have 2 through the middle, and if they lose through the lower. But for DFM, it's not like it is done here for them either. They have a chance in the lower space too against Paper Rex tomorrow, so they're going to have to get right and ready for that series.
Would that be intriguing? DFM versus Paper Rex. But for now, T1, what an incredible performance, especially with all the individual players stepping up. We're going to toss it down to the stage for the winning interview.
And that was Munchkin and T1 with the win, one step closer to Master Santiago. Now, come with me so I can talk to Izu. Congratulations, Izu. Over here. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 T1의 이주 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Massive congrats, Izu. A nice 2-0, impeccable place, no holes in the game. What can you tell us about the team's current form right now? 이주 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말 군더더기 없이 깔끔한 2대0 승리에 내용도 굉장히 좋았습니다. 화력에서 밀리는 모습을 전혀 찾아볼 수도 없었고 너무너무 완벽한 경기가 아니었나 싶은데요. 오늘 보여준 T1의 폼 그 가능성이 몇 퍼센트 정도
10 मिनट में नहीं 3 बजे चालू होएगा नहीं अबे 10 मिनट में चालू 10 मिनट में चालू होएगा
그래도 한 80% 정도 보여주지 않았나 싶습니다.
I would say that was 80% of our full form or potential. Now, let's talk about you because I feel like you had a huge glow up coming into this
T1 में यार सब ईयर बगाइस players है.
Is that how you feel? Do you feel like you're in your best form yet? And that you've stepped up huge this year? 그리고 개인적으로 보면은 요즘 2주 폼이 진짜 물 올랐다. 왜 이렇게 잘하냐? 라는 말들이 많이 나와요. 많이 반응 보시나요?
많이 챙겨보고 있어요.
그래요?
네.
스스로도 그렇게 느끼시나요?
뭐 스스로도 요새 폼이 좀 많이 좋다라고 생각을 하고 있어요.
네. Well, I see chat saying that, and I actually feel like I am in a really, really good form myself too. Well, that's good to hear, Izu, because
Izu player तो है chat.
Yoru, especially in the Pacific's double duelist meta, is so valuable. And with that last operator shot in the last round, we were just amazed
at how consistent you can be on that agent. So
True,
how
true.
would you
What a nice
rate
shot that was.
yourself out of all the Yorus in Pacific right now? 그리고 이제 이번 특히나 퍼시픽의 투타격대 메타에서 정말 이주 선수 같은 요루가 귀중한 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 마지막 라운드에 오퍼샷도 그렇고 아니 요루를 일단 너무 꾸준히 잘 해주고 총도 잘 쏘고 오퍼도 잘 쏘니까 안 물어볼 수가 없습니다. 현재 퍼시픽 2선 엔트리 1황은 누구라고 보시나요? 약간 답정 같은 질문이지만
뭐 답정너긴 한데 현재 저만큼 보여주는 선수가 없다고 생각을 해서 당연히 제가 1위라고 생각을 합니다.
Yeah, well, I think we all know it's kind of a given answer, close question too, because I feel like no one has ever shown more consistent performance than I did. So I would say I'm the #1 Yoru in current meta in Pacific too. Well, I love the confidence going on, and there's not many games left to Master Santiago, only one. So, you know, I would like to get your thoughts and also your mindset heading into the next middle group finals. 그리고 있잖아요. 산티아고까지 몇 경기 안 남았어요. 한 경기 남았거든요. 산티아고를 향한 각오 들어보고 싶네요.
저희가 지금 킥오프를 진행해 오면서 저희끼리도 많이 신뢰감이 올라왔고 저희끼리 팀 합이 점점 더 잘 맞고 저희의 자신감이 너무나도 많이 차 있는 상태라서 만약에 이 이후에 있을 농심 RRQ 경기에서 지고 내려오면은 각오 좀 단단히 하고 내려와야 될 것 같다고 전해주고 싶네요.
아래까지 쭉 떨어져라. 알겠습니다.
바이.
I think throughout kickoff we were able to really work on and develop our teamwork, our confidence, and our coordination too. So we are in a really good form and a good mental state. So I think to the team that loses out in the upcoming match, 농심 versus RRQ,
Bro, what
I would
the
like to
hell?
tell them, you know, you should be ready for us in the middle group final, and just know that you're just gonna go one more down, and you're gonna have to compete in the lower group finals because we're gonna take that ticket to Santiago. Well, thank you.
भाई साहब चैट में भी चालू कर दूं क्या मैच सिखाना बे? हाँ एकदम डेंजर सिखाते क्या चैट ये लोग? ये क्या वॉचिंग है? बॉट वॉचिंग, हाँ बॉट्स ही देखते होंगे भाई ये सब स्ट्रीम्स। 4 बजे वाली लाइव पे 800 के वॉचिंग गई थी क्या? ये लोग 4-5 बजे लाइव क्यों आ रहे भाई? भाई 4-5 बजे तो सुबह उठ के पढ़ना चाहिए बच्चों को। वो क्या लाइव देखेंगे? हेलो सर, गुड मॉर्निंग, चैट क्या कह रही है? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पॉटी। ऐसा चल रहा होता है क्या लाइव स्ट्रीम पे? नहीं भाई, ऑब्वियसली ऐसा नहीं चलता होगा। रिवीजन चल रही होती है, पेपर के क्वेश्चंस। पेपर के क्वेश्चंस कैसे कोई बता सकता है? इन लोग के चैट में क्या चलता रहता है मेरे को देखना है। रुको, सेवन वॉचिंग बे।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया को 34 चाहिए 12 बॉल में।
अबे लाइव क्यों नहीं है? ओ क्लोज गेम,
बस 7 विकेट हो गए हैं।
ओए लाइव चैट किधर है? चैट लाइव चैट नहीं है बे। एनीबडी टुडे अराउंड 9 AM वॉचिंग रिकॉर्डेड। ये बेशरम लोगों की एग्जाम है और ये सब कमेंट कर रहे हैं। जो लाइक किया उसका बोर्ड एग्जाम में 99 पक्का। भाई मेरा भाई है अर्जुन, पता है तुमको? अर्जुन जो मेरा भाई है भाई, उसका 10 दिन में बोर्ड एग्जाम्स है और वो इंस्टाग्राम पे रील डाला है, स्टे ऑफ द वीक। ये क्या करे भाई इन लोग का? हैं, इनका फोन जब्त करो भाई कोई तो। एक्सपेक्टेड क्वेश्चंस कराते। ओ ब्रो क्या मस्त लैम्प है बे ये, पत्थर पे पत्थर। एवरेज मिडिल क्लास चेटअप। भाई ये देखो इसका मिडिल क्लास सेटअप, देखो इसका मिडिल क्लास सेटअप है ये, देखो इसका अच्छा वाह वाह भाई, ये देखो ये मिडिल क्लास सेटअप है, समझे? बाहर देश का मिडिल क्लास है ये। ओ भाई साहब, पॉजिटिव वाइब्स ओनली, बिलीव इन योर ड्रीम्स। वाओ 12-12, वाओ। जेनिसु चिपका दिया तूने दीवार पे, क्रेजी। भाई मुझे ये लेना है भाई, ये तार ऐसी लगानी है। ट्रिग्नोमेट्री के फॉर्मूला बता दो आप। और मैं ट्रिग्नोमेट्री भूल गया भाई, मुझे नहीं पता ट्रिग्नोमेट्री। चैट ट्रिग्नोमेट्री का एक आध फॉर्मूला बताओ, मेरे को याद नहीं। अच्छा ट्रिग्नोमेट्री वो साइन थीटा कॉस थीटा, वो
Trigonometry K formula.
साइन थीटा का प्लस कॉस थीटा इक्वल्स टू। ए भाई नहीं याद करना यार, ओ माय गॉड, ये हो जाता है भाई, मेरे को ट्रॉमा हो जाता है भाई वो चीज का। आई 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 भाई, मेरे को सोच के बीटी हो जाता है यार चैट में। चिल विथ प्रत्यांश। ओ
बच गया भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया का, अर्ज भाई
हार गए।
अब कहीं के नहीं बचे। बाबे
ये क्या है? हार गए।
हाँ अबे हार गए, और क्या। एक और में 30 रन थोड़ी बनाएंगे, उनका सेट बैट्समैन आउट हो गया।
तो क्या मस्त सेटअप है रे तेरा, लेकिन ये ऐसा वाकड़ा क्यों देखेगा?
तो मैंने बोला ये अकेला बैट्समैन बचा है तो जीत जाएंगे, वैसे ही आउट हो गया बे।
तुम हो ही ना। ओ माय गॉड, लुक एट दिस।
तुम
ओए look at this. ऑफिस में बैठ के स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूं, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल। अटर्व भाई का सेटअप, और इतना शार्प क्यों है सेटअप तुम्हारा? इज दिस रियल और फाके अटर्व? आर यू फ्रॉम ऑस्ट्रेलिया? ये क्या लगा, बेसबॉल बैट? अच्छा, अरे अथर्व बेसबॉल बैट है तेरे घर पे? हाँ काय के लिए, तेरे को मारने के लिए रखी है क्या? कौन सी गाड़ी लोगे हर्ष भाई? ओरे 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 ओरे, ये तेरा सेटअप है? क्या बात है, ब्रोकोली चिप्स ना ब्रो भाई, बहुत बहुत हेल्दी खाता है ये, देखो मां कसम, नुसता हेल्दी जेवण। सारे पैसे पीसी में खर्च कर दिए, क्या बात है, क्रेज है। ओए ये वाला स्पीकर बहुत पावर होता है, ठीक है ना, बहुत सस्ता मिलता है 200-300 का, और इतना जोरदार साउंड करता है ना। बैटरी इशू होती है बस। और क्यों लिखा है इधर? 1 2 3 4 5। Oh my god, bro. Damn. Started from the bottom, now we here. Sheesh. Brother, Shishir Kapoor. ये मैं आ गई, मैं आ गई, मैं आ गई। Bro, please, I wanna Vedal skin. कुछ भी करूंगा। Thank you for the 40 rupees, अरिहंत। चैट में कोई है जो अरिहंत को ये करना चाहेगा? हाँ दोस्तों, कोई है चैट में जो अरिहंत को स्किन दिलाना चाहेगा? वो कुछ भी करेगा, बताओ भाई, बताओ उसको वेडाल स्किन के लिए। बताओ बताओ भाई, उसको बता दो एक बारी प्लीज। उसको वेडाल स्किन की सख्त जरूरत है। अटीक ओए ये कुछ तो है ना डेंजर चीज, ये जो चीजें होती है इसका कुछ तो मतलब होता है, कुछ तो बोलते हैं उसको, पता नहीं लेकिन। नाइस बे, क्या क्लीन सेटअप है ब्रो, क्रेजी। भाई ऐसा लग रहा है इसमें उनको सेटअप नहीं दिखाना था, भाई को दिखानी थी दीवार। द डायरी ऑफ अ CEO। Ajay, new setup, how is it? You know who the realest is, niggas, we bring it to. First off, fuck your bitch in the click. Crazy वे, ये कूलिंग पैड मस्त फील दे रहा है वे। Nice frames bro, crazy edit. Crazy edit. Susie CNC, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang. Thank you so much, Susie भाई। ओम भाई ने 10 रुपीस दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है खुद कमा के ले अरिहंत शेमड़े। W ओम भाई। Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. एक सेकंड चैट। बिग नेक्स्ट एग्जाम कब है भाई? पढ़ाई लिखाई हो रही है कि नहीं हैं? कि बस चैट में बैठ के यही कर रहे हो? प्रिकन इडियट, प्रिकन इडियट। तीन दिन में, अच्छा। ध्रुव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 2 month सपोर्ट। एक किससे हर्ष भाई, किससे? यू मीन किस? नहीं, आज किस डे है? आज किस सिर्फ मैं खुद को करूंगा। थैंक यू फॉर द 2 months ब्रो। अरे माँ ये क्या हो रहा भाई? नवनीत, ओ माय गॉड, नवनीत। अबे नवनीत तो ये है ना, बुक्स होती है ना, तुम नवनीत वो हो क्या, बुक्स बनाने वाले? और ये कौन सी माइक्रो चीट है? हैं? ये क्या है? ओए लाइक कर दे पदोड़े। ये क्या, एक तो माइक्रो चीट कैसे लेके घूम रहा है तू बेशरम, हैं? ऐसे दिखा रहा है हमको? ऐसी पढ़ाई होगी तेरी? हिमांशुई। x plus y equals to 15. Let's assume if x is y and y is x, then याद आ जाती है यार मेरे को। थैंक यू फॉर द लाइक ब्रो। तुम सिर्फ दीवार को किस करो। व्हाट? गेस माय रैंक विद द चैट अप। I like your gaming chair. यही है भाई अपना। इसके पास, इसके लैपटॉप में RTX है, इसका माउस देखो, इसका कीबोर्ड देखो, उन दोनों में RGB है, लेकिन बैठने के लिए एक चेयर नहीं है। यही होता है भाई डेडिकेशन। यू इन्वेस्ट ऑलवेज इन द राइट थिंग। ट्रेंड डबल कंफर्मेशन, ये क्या है? अर्जो भाई ने 21 रुपीज दिया और लिखा है चेक माई क्लिप ट्राइजन क्लिप।
Arjiv Shah donated 21 rupees. Check my clip Tarzan 27.
Sorry. Lineup gameplay.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I said it. Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
अच्छा एम तो है बे। चढ़ ये रैंक क्या होगा?
भाई आपको पता है ऑस्ट्रेलिया और जिम्बाब्वे वाले ग्रुप से जिम्बाब्वे क्वालिफाई हो सकता है।
बे यार इसका ये जिम्बाब्वे निकाल दो कोई। क्रेजी भाई।
भाई मतलब श्रीलंका ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे तीनों है रेस में और जिम्बाब्वे का नेक्स्ट गेम आयरलैंड के साथ है।
दैट्स क्रेजी।
तो 100% विन होगा उनके लिए।
राइजन भाई आप एक गोल्ड 3 हो मेरे हिसाब से। मेरे हिसाब से आप एक गोल्ड 3 हो। I love this anime. W anime bro. ओए ये क्या होता है? ओए ये भेज। ये मेरे को लेना है। ये मेरे को लेना है। ये जल्दी भेज। ये क्या है चैट? ओए ये जल्दी बता ये क्या है? चैट ये क्या है? $8,000 का आता है ये। मिनी प्रिंटर 7,000 का आता है ये। अभी इसका वाला 1,000 का है सिर्फ। इसकी कंपनी का नाम क्या है? पेरी पेरी है क्या? अबे ये वाला 1,000 का है सिर्फ। असली वाला 2,000 का है। ये वाला अच्छा लग रहा बे। अभी इसका 1,000 का है। मस्त है ना ये तो। गोटेड है भाई ये। एक सेकेंड, लेकिन रूल्स खत्म हो गए तो क्या करेंगे? इसके रूल्स खत्म हो गए तो क्या करेंगे भाई? ये भाई ये मस्त चीज है रे। नए रूल्स आते हैं। अच्छा ये तो क्रेज़ी चीज है। पोलराइड बेटर भाई। राइट वालों ने ये जो दिया था ना भाई ये मेरे को पोलराइड, वो खराब हो गया पता नहीं क्यों। उसके फोटोज है ना ऐसे ब्लू ब्लू से आते हैं अभी, पता नहीं क्यों भाई। मैंने अपने दोस्तों के साथ निकाले थे। देखो ये ऐसा ब्लू आता है अभी। पहले सारे अच्छे अच्छे आए। अब देखो ये पोटैटो ताई के घर पे निकाला था। ये परफेक्ट आया है ठीक है। वो उनके इससे निकाला था। लेकिन मेरा पोलराइड जो है वो ब्लू ब्लू हो गया है भाई। योरू वर्ल्ट हो गया। ये देखो पोटैटो ताई के इसमें कितना अच्छा आया है। मेरे वाले का शॉर्ट हो गया यार कुछ तो। कैमरा वाले को बताओ कर देगा ठीक। क्या बात कर रहा है अजीम भाई? आर जाओ टैग में तो 21 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। और एक क्लिप है और भाई बाय द वे आई एम गोल्ड 3 NA server was plat 1 Indian server। ओए देखा मैं सही बोला ना गोल्ड 3। NA server पे गोल्ड 3 और प्लैट 1 इन इंडियन सर्वर। अच्छा समझ गया। प्रशांत भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है मेरी क्लिप 1200 का आता है और रोल मंगा सकते हैं। ओह क्रेज़ाय बंटाई है तो फिर क्रेज़ाय है।
मेरी क्लिप 1200 का आता है रोल मंगा सकती है।
1200 का आता है और रोल मंगा सकते।
क्या कर रहे भाई?
सॉरी या आपने प्रशांत भाई ये जो क्लिप भेजा है ये .aaec फॉर्मेट में है, ये बहुत गलत फॉर्मेट है, प्लीज चेंज करिए इसको। भाई सेम ही क्लिप्स भेजता है क्या?
Careful now. Flash.
Oh! Yeah, that was a nice headshot.
अच्छा वाला कैसा मारा?
Yep, that was. Yep. Bro prayed every single god. Oh, ये क्या है?
He's about to play a normal game.
Surely Jemkin's not going to have any.
Apparently,
भाई क्लच भाई जो स्कर्मिश जीतेगा वो हारा। जो स्कर्मिश जीता वो गेम हारा। ये देखो वो अब चला रहा है आरबी। अबे बुढ़ाऊ
बैन कर देने बोले, पता है
क्या?
ऑपरेटर बैन करने बोले।
क्यों?
बोल रहे कि ऑपरेटर चलाते तो बहुत इजी हो जाता है स्कर्मिश।
ना ब्रो, दिस इज सो बैड। ये क्या है भाई? अबे छोड़ दो गेमिंग भाई ऐसे। फिर वो स्टिंगर चला रहा। ना ब्रो, कम ऑन।
देखो कैसा स्पॉन पे बैठा हुआ है।
ये क्या है?
He's on the stinger again.
Oh nah, come on,
well
boy.
done, Jemkin.
You deserve it.
Well done, Jemkin. Put a stop to it. Look at him, he's smiling. He knows he's not going to take this.
He's got the vandal out. I mean, Jemkin is just playing the op every single round here.
I mean, that's what I would do if
sit
I
down.
was him. You know, you want to back yourself into a corner.
तो शॉटगन लेके मुंह पे चढ़ जाता बेशरम के।
Oh, he's having to bring out the vandal. He's having to play straight up tactics now.
दोनों लोग भाई। ओ भाई सब आरबी।
लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट राइट।
I feel like this is going to be a reflection of what's going to be happening in this best of 5 today. It's going to be a lot of back and forth.
There's so much games.
चल अब ले आओ।
He is my
वो आरबी जीता। हाँ जेमकिन मेरे भाई क्या सीन।
दो मारा वो अब से मारा है।
वो भी स्पॉन पे बैठ के। ऐसा मत खेल लाला। देखो नोंगशिम ये जीत गई स्किर्मिश, अभी गेम आ रही।
गेम तो ऐसे भी हारने वाले थे।
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है 3-2 जाएगा क्लच भाई।
3-2? मेरे को लगता है 3-1 ब्रो।
ना, नो वे। भाई यहाँ पे कोई पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहा है। ये दीदी फोन चला रही है, ये दीदी भी नीचे झुक के फोन चला रही है, ये भी कोई तो स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा है और वो सर पढ़ा रहे। किसको पढ़ा रहे पता नहीं।
वो भी तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है लगता है।
कौन? ये जो आगे बैठा है ये?
आगे देखिए
वो गेम खेल रहा है वो
है ना।
तो पढ़ाई कौन कर रहा है यार यहाँ पे? क्यों ऐसा कर रहे हो? Come on.
Zero civic sense भाई, zero civics.
दर्श भाई
हाँ
मत करा करो, चुप हो जाओ। वाओ हाँ वो इसने नियॉन लिखा है। अच्छा वाओ ये क्या है? मेरे को एक दिन ऐसा ये पहनना है और ऐसा गोल गोल घूमना है। ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे मुंह के ऊपर है ना वो किसने तो वो भी रख दिया है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, हाइड्रोलिक प्रेस रख दिया है, जिससे मेरा मुंह है ना चपटा हो गया है थोड़ा सा और फैल गया है हाइड्रोलिक इससे प्रेस से। क्या भी करते भाई, क्या भी। भाई किचन के भांडे वाले बॉक्स के ऊपर उसने लैपटॉप रखा है, उसके अंदर रखा है उसने ना। What is this mouse pad?
Padai mine surf wahi assignments likne dit hai to kya fayda सीखे ना चाहिए।
पढ़ाई में सिर्फ वही असाइनमेंट्स लिखने देते हैं तो क्या फायदा, सिखाना चाहिए। क्या बोली, मतलब समझा नहीं मेरे को। पढ़ाई में सिर्फ वही असाइनमेंट्स लिखने देते हैं तो क्या फायदा, सिखाना चाहिए, इसका मतलब क्या, मुझे नहीं समझा भाई। पद भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज। चलिए क्या बोला पंत भाई ने, मेरे को समझा नहीं, क्या आपको समझा? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100। अच्छा मतलब बस असाइनमेंट्स देते हैं, ऐसा बोलना था तुमको। मैंने थर्मल प्रिंटर 500 में लिया है चाइना से, उसमें भी स्क्रीन है। क्या बात कर रहा है। आज 5 साल बाद गिटार रिपेयर करवाया, एक्शन कम होता है, ये बात पहले क्यों नहीं पता थी? एक्शन कम होता है, इसका मतलब क्या होता है? ये मेरा भाई, oh boy, best of 5. Crowd से आ रही भाई।
VCT PACIFIC is finally about to find out who's going to be the first team going to Masters Santiago. It's RRQ versus Pacific's ascendant team, Nongshim. Now we have to acknowledge the resilience of Nongshim to qualify into Pacific. Not once, but twice. And today marks
Aryan, thank you for the party. Hello, wow, hello, everybody. Aryan.
Danby and Monye first out onto the stage. If we see them both on the neon in this first map, they'll be the first ones into the site as well.
Yeah. I mean, those guys are the cracked zoomers. They're the ones that are all over this map. So I think they're going to have an amazing head-to-head today. But first qualification day, probably the biggest game of the Nongshim players live so far. They've played those best of 5s. We know that they've got the wins there in Tier 2. But this is about going to the internationals. This is about making your mark globally. This is the biggest opportunity though.
Absolutely. And RRQ's already been there, and they're the only Pacific team in kickoff to not have changed a single player. And it shows why. They're continuing on a stellar run this year in kickoff. They won first in stage 1, then they placed second in stage 2 last year, and they've been completely undefeated here in kickoff, not dropping a single map.
They want their third international appearance in the row. They haven't necessarily gone as deep as they would have wanted, but they've learned some serious lessons. And if they win this series, they'll have won another Pacific stage in first place.
एक करके क्यों आ रहे हैं? अरे पहला गेम है भाई BO5 Pacific का, जो जीतेगा वो इंटरनेशनल खेलने जाएगा.
Talking about the teams and the form they were coming into in kickoff, Ewok remarked on this. Nongshim just looked like this team that was coming at 80%, whereas a lot of the other teams are maybe around 50% of their max potential. But just now, our chat with Coach Sungmin, he looked really confident. He says we're at 100%.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I love to see that kind of confidence from a coach heading into this best of 5. Really trust his players, really believe that they're going to have all of the answers today. And that's a big team like RRQ.
Now we just saw Cushy walk into that stage here. He was on a lot of our build diff rosters because this guy is showing what he's made of. This is the Cushy we wanted to see last year.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you saw him in last year's kickoff. He had a bit of a performance dip stage 1, stage 2, but now again in 26 kickoff, he is once again showing that crazy form we saw that made us all think, is this guy's going to be Rookie of the Year? It didn't end up happening, but maybe he's going to have the year he was meant to last year this time around.
And Xferro entering the stage just now, he's actually
Chat, मेरे को इसमें तुम लोग का prediction जानने का है. Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be NS? Or is it going to be RRQ? मेरा vote NS को जाता.
Especially, he's been on this team since 2023.
But I love RRQ as well,
ups and downs of this organization.
RRQ में गोटी gamers है सारे. They are the legendary players.
Now they're looking to lock up that number 1 seed. He's been through it all. He's going to be the rock. He's going to be the anchor of this RRQ team today.
Now, while RRQ's players didn't change since last year, I have to say, props to Nongshim. They haven't really changed the core of their roster from their first ascension here in Pacific.
Kept the coaching staff as well.
No.
Look, this is what happens when you put more Americans in the coaching staff. You get the bleed through of the brain rot and all of the American memes here in Pacific. He's corrupted poor young Monye. He was such a good boy.
Oh, that was so unnecessary. But you know what? They've done that every single match in kickoff, and it seemed to do them okay. Well, we'll be starting off with the Crota as our first map here, and you made a really interesting point about Jemkin likely going to be playing the Chamber, and Jemkin on Chamber is absolutely divine.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think I'm feeling better than ever about my pick of RRQ.
Best of
they're
fight
playing the 3 maps that they've shown
time!
first. They're maps that they've heated up on in the past, and the deeper this series gets, the more surprises they will have in store. It's hard for Nongshim to be ready and prepared as this progresses. So I don't know how this can go wrong for RRQ. I think Nongshim need big individual days. We need to see Danby heating up. That double duelist has to activate and come alive. And for me, especially in this match, they need to have an answer for Chamber.
I mean, they haven't seen much film on it. Nongshim has one corrode and they played out their whole attacking side. So they've shown a lot of their tricks to RRQ of, you know, their general approach and style if they run with the same comp. For RRQ, they actually had a 10-2 attacking half. They haven't even really showed their defense yet. And Nongshim is allowing them to start on the defense because they opted to start attack with the double duelist.
मतलब तुम सोच रहे हो RRQ ने मेरे को निकाल के मोनिएट को लिया है बजट देख रहे हो
Man, I think it's going to be a long night. Both of these teams have records, literal record-breaking matches that have gone so far into the overtime, and now that they're doing their very first best of 5 against each other, I think you guys better grab that Red Bull, maybe a few Red Bulls. This is gonna go to the distance.
Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt about it. These teams are evenly matched, punch for punch, and it always has been. We have the agent select coming through now. RRQ no changes from when we saw them last.
Okay. Let's go, chat. We are watching RRQ versus Nongshim best of 5.
We all know it. He's back on his signature agent. And Monya on that Neon going to be matching Danby, trying to go crazy across the map.
Yeah, we've seen the Neon matchup between Danby and Monya in the past. It always provides some quality entertainment. I think Nongshim are very comfortable on the attacking side of this map. As mentioned before, they had a great attacking side against T1, so they want to keep continuing.
All 50-50, that's crazy, bhai.
And start off the series quite nicely. They've given RRQ the ability to pick the first map, so they're going to be quite happy.
New VCT knife aa gaya hai kya, chat?
This is going to be the first best of 5 of 2026 at VCT Pacific. We're going to be sending it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Okay, enough at the desk. It's time for the casters to yap. It's time for
new rank. Nah, that's crazy.
We've got the red corner. We've got the orange corner. The
Chat,
Korean Slayers.
There's a new rank incoming. Oh, new rank mode it means. Okay. Permanent competitive 2v2 mode, a faster alternative to rank. That's fire, bro. That's fire.
We know that some teams always have
कहीं तो सुना हुआ लग रहा, but that's fire.
On these sort of vetoes as well, and these best of 5s. Essentially, Nongshim are going to be starting on attack every single map except Abyss if it's not a 3-0 for that 4th map. In the choice of selection as well, they actually get, you know, the kind of final 2 map selections in their favored order for Abyss, for then Breeze, and they start on attack for Breeze as well. So if it gets the depth, that's why they have opted to pick that team in this veto order. And I mean, we had, what, Pearl and Split in the last series. We removed them, we get the other maps. It's a possible 7 map a day with 7 different maps in the pool. Everybody, welcome to Pacific. It is time to get this best of 5 started. Nongshim Red Force, RRQ. 1 will go to Santiago.
Best of 5, baby!
2 more chances.
It's tough to say who's going to be the one to move forward, but one thing we can bet on for sure is the fact that this is going to be entertaining. And already kicking things off, Nongshim, of course,
on attack.
Gonna see what pace they can dictate here, but if you are going in towards this B side, just start on off as well. It's gonna be where Jemkin is on this chamber.
It's already set up with a slide.
Hilo लगाए B पे. क्या बात है? W fake.
Yeah, playing the 3-1-1. Right idea for the very beginning on this pistol. Of course, Monyet rotate wherever he wants as well. The trademark in Link, if you're going to try and sniff that one out as Nongshim. Be very careful about the adjustments that Cushy is going to make over on the side as well, where he just has the Haunt and the Ghost. No extra utility. You start to reveal things in amongst mid, courtesy of Xros on the Prowler. Seeing nothing is there, so if you're playing for the gaps in this pistol round, Nongshim are pathing correctly.
Trademark at least might slow them down, but they actually break it, so pretty much free entry. Cushy wanting to avoid it.
Oh, in towards the A site, you're going to get the plant. I almost don't want to even see a 5 versus 5 for this pistol round. Definitely seen some teams have problems in those sort of positions.
Bro, they are falling back. This is not the Nongshim we know, bro.
You feel like a bit too absence of information for Nongshim.
Jemkin with 2K. Crazy one taps Jemkin.
Of Jemkin. Here we go. He gets a double. He's looking for Darby as well.
Usne collat mara. Nah, that's crazy.
Sub 30 seconds to go. You got to start to skedaddle over in towards this B side.
Yeah, here's it once again ahead, but no, he doesn't expect 2 more players straggling behind. It's Ivy with a double, and the numbers have been handed over to Nongshim.
Sad ho gaya.
Where is Mr. Crazy Guy going to start to come from? Darby jumping up.
Kar diya.
Can't do it now. Crazy Guy, can he come up clutch?
Has the paranoia to work off of. Smokes off the main area for now, but doesn't know where RB is lurking.
Wow.
Right click connects, it shots to the torso, and Nongshim
Crazy
picks up pistol.
Well, in the small sample size that we did see for this map of Khelraay so far between both of these teams, on the attacking side, they both did manage to find that pistol. They started off on attack in the series for Nongshim against T1, and they started off nicely with the 4-0, but you cannot forget the 10-0 start that RRQ found against DFM to close that series 2-0. Very, very convincing on Khelraay. But as Pilsky was kind of highlighting, we didn't see the defenses from them, right? So I'm going to be very interested to see what they have up their sleeve in this map on this defensive side.
Already seen a little bit from Jemkin. Definitely needing more as well. Smokes off all across middle.
RRQ कितने दिन बाद खेल रही रहेगी ना?
Side as well, Nongshim.
RRQ की मैच ये पूरे सीरीज में कोई एक डेंजर टीम के अगेंस्ट हुई नहीं आई फील. या हुई है चैट. पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट हुई है. पेपर एक्स की तो छड़ी खोल दी भाई.
Several times, just off the top of the edge of the smoke, but RQ playing it cautiously for now.
Yep. Guys, I'm wondering, is this the Nongshim that we know? They're going slow, which is fine in this sort of round as well. Francis, see what you can spot out with the Marshall. That's a nice one. If there's anyone that you want trying to farm up the eco frags, it is the Yoru with the Marshall.
रोको यार उसकी मार्शल को. बहुत मारता है ये मार्शल से हमेशा.
Over towards Monyet to see what he can find.
Francis was the guy who earned first ace of Pacific kickoff as well in 2026, but right now it's Monyet to fire back. Crazy guy finds a down middle as well.
3v2 आ गया है.
This is
oh,
where
Jemkin gets one more.
Occurred. You expect that Jemkin has elevated himself from that rendezvous. Feels like Darby had a bit of an idea, but now no longer.
Never mind.
It's all
Never
on to
mind.
Extros.
Never mind.
Set around for Nongshim.
Still a Guardian though, so not entirely impossible, but RRQ should have the right plays.
No smoke available for Crazy Guy, but a Paranoia if they do spot out where Extros is. It's not even planning for him though, unfortunately, and now they've just found him. Paranoia in. Defuse starting to be stuck, and the Stinger at close range is just not the weapon you want to go up against. Or is it? Oh, the timing! Just gets out the Defuse. Crazy Guy gets the kill as well.
Yeah, bro, that was a good freaking round.
You would usually say RRQ have no business in finding that they gather.
Comes down close, but thanks to the numbers, it still works out, right? I mean, there was a slight chance. Think about it. Wall penetration, it could work, but still, with the way that Monyet was playing around, with the additional support from that Stinger, it just bought time away.
It's 5 versus 3 at the end of the day that they drop, right? These are situations that you cannot have happen. If you've got a lone soldier by themselves, you need to be reeling them in. We need to see the culmination of this 2-week essential gap that these teams have had to prepare for this best of 5. The first best of 5 for Nongshim in Pacific.
घर पे जाके काट के आ गया भाई. Oh, Dambi with the Bucky. 2 Buckies है टीम पे, एक Ivy का Phantom है.
Possibly pop up on the other side with flash from Francis. Crazy Guy feels the heat and backs off, but still gets tagged. And there goes Dambi even further, but RQ answers.
Sheriff वाले को एक kill मिलना चाहिए था. Still a 3v3.
Things as well. Snakebite over towards RB. Doesn't extend on towards his position. He's full healthy here.
Could be false sense of security as well, depending. But RRQ just taking their time, slowly marching through. RB makes his presence known. Jemkin thinks it's all clear. Finally spots it as he turns around. That's Ivy gone. Maybe another if they manage to pop on through.
Ivy ka round tha banta hai pura.
RRQ now in the lead.
That's really unfortunate of Ivy, to be honest with you. That box is not a safe spot.
Ivy ka round tha ye.
He puts himself in an awkward battle as soon as he misses the first couple of shots against Jemkin. If you have a bit of a win condition on this map as well, if you're enabling Jemkin to feel super comfortable on this chamber, if you're seeing Monyet get really dirty and being able to answer against the likes of Dambi as well, it could get very problematic for Nongshim. You just see he was spotted out just before the smoke did come into play as well. But unfortunate for Nongshim in that little buy up of theirs, but they have the proper buy coming in towards this round with a couple of lighter shields. And against the Odin, it can be a little bit risky to stick around too hard. There's an operator in play as well. Some big weapon abusers over on RRQ in this round.
खुशी भाई ने ओडिन निकाल ली है, जेमकिन ने ऑप निकाल ली है और जा रहे ए पे जहां पे दोनों में से कोई नहीं लगी.
Force them to think about things at the moment. And if you've got Nongshim that are really going to be taking down the clock and really forced to think about mass macro in this game, I feel like it's always going to be a little bit of a weaker Nongshim. Best when it's pacey, best when it's chaotic, readily available to take the fight. And that's what Dambi is trying to do here. You can see why it's so gorgeous, but Monyet wants to answer back.
Blind था Monyet वे, लेकिन वो time bring the numbers back. Dambi, of course, trying to find another spot as well, but at least the spike goes down.
4v4.
No, you don't have any more prowlers for Kushi in towards this retake, but you do have a seize.
थोड़ा दूर खोलता ना योरूक अपना तो निकाल लेता है इसको Monyet को.
Not much left in Nongshim's kit. They do try to slow things down with a seize, but that's pretty much the best they've got.
Shot! Oh my
still landing the shots!
No way, bro!
Three down, and X marks the spot. RRQ has to receive.
Holy!
We hear Sungmin say that X-Ross feel is comfy on this initiator role when they changed all the agents for a bunch of the boys on the roster, but he's coming out with great crosshair placement in this round for the 4K to equalize.
Why? Tap, grid shot खेल ले रहा है.
You might think Monyet equalizing. He's trying to jump spot around, throw up crosshair placements. No, it's not a problem for X-Ross.
I mean, look at the first shot that X-Ross actually comes out with, right? He's got the protection of Ivy shooting the haunt for him. You need the clean comms in that position. But my word, Monyet gets a smacker straight to his face, and then the quick allocations for X-Ross. Nightfall online. Some great shots coming through. And you break the buy of RRQ coming into this round. But you heard the Frenchman bring out the tour de force in this round as well. What can do when he is on the other side of the map for where Nongshim currently are.
X-Pharaoh and Kushi could slow things
down.
Upper bracket, bro. You're never quite sure when it comes to someone like Dambi.
This sort of round, X-Ross and Dambi. Powerful ultimate combo with a Nightfall and an Overdrive. I kind of don't want them to be using it though, because it is against the eco, but this is a best of 5. You take everything that you can. You try to make most of what you've got. Capitalize in every single situation, and now it's go time into this B-side.
Straight through with a Nightfall first. RB to teleport in. Jemkin already calling the rotations in, but it's a little bit slow as well. A couple of pistol shots do connect, but unfortunately, Ivy managed to lurk around as well. Still though, X-Pharaoh in the game, but gets spotted out at the end. X-Ross once more.
There's some decent damage delivered by RRQ in that round. It'll tickle the economy.
Winners to Santiago है क्या chat? हाँ, जो जीतेगा आज वो Santiago जाएगा. ये वॉच पार्टी होगी क्या? हाँ. और आज अपना VCT पे चर्चा का ये भी है chat. Episode भी है.
The round at the end, so very well done. As they reclaim some stability, perhaps looking for a little bit more. They have the lead.
W thumbnail हो जाए भाई.
Hopefully it is of the threat.
VCT पे चर्चा आज होने वाली है.
Timeout.
Yeah, it is. Jovi and Warbirds want to have a bit of a discussion with the boys.
Episode
again to sort of set the scene
today.
Of this best of 5 too, right? RRQ getting a taste of international stage last year.
तो ये चर्चा एक घंटा चलेगी, फिर उसके बाद में अपन ये कंटिन्यू करेंगे. क्या बोल रहे हो?
अपन को भी कोचिंग स्टाफ बन जाना चाहिए ऐसे बैठे मस्त
बाजू में.
ये मतलब वही जैसे ये 2 लोग बैठे रहते हैं वैसे बैठे रहना चाहिए अपन को भी, है ना?
और क्या करेंगे उधर?
बताएंगे क्या गलत हो रहा है.
अच्छा,
मतलब इतना गेम देख लिया अब तो समझ ही गया.
वो भी है.
3 chances. Both of these teams have 3 chances to make the international stages.
Okay, then I play up out then. I will hear the ulti. Okay. I smoke middle, I smoke middle. Yeah. I break I first on me. The wall. They play mid, guys.
Wow, क्या spam दिया भाई खुशी ने.
No elevation angle is going to be able to find that return from RB, unfortunately.
Pretty good on the recognition from the side of RRQ, but you still want to count on Jemkin for the way that Nongshim want to insert themselves into A. Flash goes through.
They spotted him.
Goes back though, manages to TP out, but now stuck into the corner.
Yeah, Operator splits the wickets in that one, but the pressure is certainly mounting over at this A side. They're wanting to try and get on in, but the flash, it doesn't work on towards Crazy Guy. And he's going nuclear in this round, isn't he?
Well
Absolutely
played.
shutting everything down, as it's just going to be Ivy on the wall, drops, and so does his head from the shoulders. A 4K for Crazy Guy.
Fnatic क्या vitality और chat.
Off of the timeout.
अरे वही Fnatic और vitality वाला game ही मैं first map शायद miss करूँगा.
बिना kill करे match जीत गया था.
Crazy Guy relays forward after Jemkin fires his shots.
Definitely need to see a way in which you're trying to remove this Odin spam from the equation, in how you're trying to get rid of this operator from Jemkin as well, because if he really is able to activate, hold his lines convincingly, hold his comfort angles, it's going to be pretty damaging to Nongshim. This is a culmination now of that damage that's done a little bit earlier on the eco, right? You start to see a little bit of the problem in the econ of Nongshim.
Damn भी ऊपर के ऊपर चढ़ने वाला है, अभी मजा आएगा देखने. अभी लेकिन TP out कर लेगा.
A bit of a reset up. This one falls over. You're expecting the overdrive from Darby.
Bone goes past. Jemkin doesn't budge. Still thinking of going straight up through middle, though. Not sure if Manya might have spotted anything, but definitely hears a little bit of sound from Dambi.
This is just an evil angle from Cushy at the moment. One lane to spam down.
A little bit from RB as well, but there we go. The
spam में मर जाएंगे. Ult खोल दिया Dambi ने.
Back though, and now the overdrive pop, but Manya square on.
is so fast.
Not backing down.
They don't know Xfero's
round घुमा दिया उसने.
He can steal this one as he catches
Wow, big
RB
kill.
in transition.
1v2.
And now he heads on through. Xross inside of the smoke, trying to play sneaky around the corners.
This is for the ace.
Still needs to try to isolate the duels though, and with the way that Xfero has been positioned, unfortunately goes down. It's off to just Jemkin. Nightfall does hit.
Oh,
there it goes! Straight into the ground is Jemkin! And Xross comes up huge with ace!
That's absolutely massive to come through from him in that moment in time. When the overdrive comes through from Darby and he gets his head removed as well, that was the bit that you think, oh, this round might be lost. But no, Xross slides out from Link, finds the
दो ही नाम के प्लेयर्स चल रहे हैं जिनके नाम में X है ब्रो. X बहुत खतरनाक होते हैं.
Bloody everything in this round essentially. His team a distraction.
अरे Xfero और Xross.
भाई क्रेजी गाय मार रहा है, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अच्छा सॉरी क्रेजी गाय मार रहा था. ये राउंड में Xfero मारा ना.
Hit now comes out from Xfero onto the B site.
Still retaining this Odin and Operator for RRQ. Feeling like it is up their alley. Very, very comfortable in it. And with the Nightfall available as well, and the Viper's hit, that Odin can certainly do some mass damage depending on where Nongshim want to try and go. And if it is towards the A site, it is where majority of the RRQ members are currently. You got Jemkin, who's going to have his head on a swivel as well, ready to shoot that op. If you're not blocking his vision.
More of the main choke points though. Crazy Guy just jump spotting. Still hearing these as well. You always want to be
Sound क्यों दे रहा है ये?
Yeah, if you're going to start to scale up though, as Nongshim, you're generally going to be popping that smoke and trying to figure out how are you getting in towards the elbow. It's an angle that they'll definitely want to be trying to find. And again, keep an eye on when Jemkin's going to be able to peek out with this operator. He's currently looking for the lurk in towards mid, but Nongshim have full focus on getting into this A site.
Flash has been drawn out. RQ has suffered against
Ivy
though. Oh, and they do as well. A second time.
3v4.
Now trying to set up. You don't have the Nightfall anymore.
Oh, 4v4, sorry.
Ivy is super low, so you do consider using the pit or not. They're going to opt to do so.
Just in the nick of time. The relay pull finding no effect. But Jemkin still around the edge of elbow. Takes down yet another. Now, how do you break into the pit?
spam में मारा.
Yet with overdrive. Crazy guy managed to take down Dambi as
RB
well.
अकेला
and
बचा.
just
Damn.
outside of the
Easy
smoke.
round निकाले बे घूमे जा रहे भाई पूरे side पे.
Everybody watching the angle that they need to for RRQ.
What the hell happened?
Essentially, every single fight they take in that post plan as well is a 2 versus 1 spot, right? You got Crazy Guy kind of switching between the elbow line and the sight line. You got the rest of the team focusing on the angles that they need to as well. When you got that operator coming in towards a retake, you're not trying to send Jemkin in. He's going to hold the lines with the team. I am a little bit surprised that the link position is not looked after by Nongshim when the ball goes down to Dambi. The fast lane gets him in towards the site, but as soon as it drops, it's very quick for Jemkin to get activated in the round as well. Expo for the close, keeping 4 alive for RRQ, 4 on the board for both, and now the credit to be a problem for Nongshim, they're not going to have a bye.
As a
Back in towards middle. I start to expect the Odin spam now.
It's going to be somewhere. It's either going to be the B wall, or it's going to be in through mid. And unfortunately, Francis has found that the bullets through the wall also do have a big effect.
Still though, they've managed to pass Death Valley now into Link. Looking for a way out.
Eco round है ये NS का. भाई back and forth game जा रहा है. मैं बोला 6 map जाएगा ये.
And this chamber of his is super scary. Corrode first, Bind next. You knew that you were going to have to face it one way or another in this best of 5. We hear that there is some sort of answer that Nongshim have to be able to remove Jemkin from the equation.
Shot.
Not like that. Not like that.
ये तो नहीं जाएगा मेरे को लगता है. चर्चा से पहले खत्म होगा ये. चर्चा ये खत्म होने के बाद ही शुरू होगी मेरे भाई.
Passiveness from RRQ. They understand the win conditions of this round as well. Not giving opportunities over to Nongshim.
हर जगह घूम रहा है वो.
You can let them to the side if you need to. They're the ones that have to go for the fights, especially in a 2 versus 5 where you have advantage.
And it just looks so complete as well. Each and every angle being supported. If Maniac goes down, it's possible that they could just come back in together. Xfero, off of the information that Maniac gets, unfortunately does go down to RB on a slight trade, but
true that.
Already arriving on the scene.
True that.
And Maniac's just dancing around, waiting for someone else to come up through, or luring him into open range with that shorty. Crazy Guy's the one who finds it at the end. Back in the lead.
He's just toying with him. He doesn't need to overcommit to an angle. He plays it very, very well. Xfero, yes, gets traded out from the tower, but again, you are still okay with
buy round on Nongshim. Come on, step up.
Reclaim the lead. You're going to have to start to see some sort of balancing of the economy, but there's no mass damage that's being delivered just yet. We're just going to be buying what we can, juggling where we can as well. The onus really is on Nongshim to off-put this Odin, to off-put this operator. They've currently not been able to really successfully do so. Through the smokes, through the corners. Jesus. Buy up for Nongshim. 4 approach through the A main. Just the one in Ivy looking to lurk in towards mid, of course, and that'll be gate checked by the Odin of Cushy. But this op of Jemkin, this is a way to try and figure things out. Get him off the line.
Jemkin, fielding.
Drift. As Dambi will follow in pursuit.
A good try. Maniac's here to support, though. And it's out of the drift. They get hit by Nightfall as well.
Defenders का fade ult है वो.
Possible for RQ to flood back in.
Oh, this flank though. Ivy watching for it. Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy तो बहुत बेशरम खेल रहा है भाई.
Down for Nongshim to try and tie things up yet again.
Different angle and support this time.
क्या बात है मुनिया?
The Odin as well.
Odin से मरा है.
Dambi unfortunately caught the first casualty for Nongshim. They're still in a good position over the spike though, which makes it really difficult for RQ to get on top. And that's where Francis, alongside Xros, continue to lay her down. It's just not possible.
Crazy खेले यार, easily निकल गया round ये तो.
The way on in for Nongshim there is with the ultimates. They bully RRQ out of the site, and when the spike plant goes down, they just have to play Overlook on it. Not overcommit absolutely everybody. As soon as you get a vision check that it's not even being defused, you just play your angles a little bit more passively. Don't offer up an opportunity for anyone to peek through the elbow as well. That was being held back by RB with the attempt of Jemkin trying to do that. So they are recognizing what they need to do in that post plant just there. But again, we just have another great buy round for both of these teams. Comes down to some great decision making and a different look from the get-go. Jemkin to push in towards A main. Will X-Ross decide to prowl up early, or do they attempt to walk up and maybe offer up a body to Jemkin? It will be the Prowler first. Now you see the reveal of Jemkin.
What they don't expect is Cushy though. Oh,
भाई ऑफ भी इधर ही है, ओडिन भी इधर ही है. आओ अभी ये पे. आओ. दोनों सबसे महंगी गन ले ली भाई इधर ही.
The Prowler now comes back in again.
Dambi has been shut down so much already. 3 and 11. Not being able to find fragging action. Has found some space, don't get me wrong. You just feel like you want to get, for his comfort in this map, in this series, him activating super early on. A deficit position now for Nongshim, 40 seconds to go. And members inside the site of RRQ. An extra if needed with the TP check towards elbow. Crazy Guy just confirms that they are still here as Jenkin will remove.
Oh, reveal हो गया है खुशी. Oh, yes, to fall back. Okay.
Odin's still here as well. I mean, this whole
कैसे तो plant मिल रहा है भाई? And same plant मिला है.
Dambi and Jemkin, but
5v3.
No, it's Cushy's Odin as well. The spike down though.
If this is just a trade game from RRQ, they will come out.
Reveal बहुत बढ़िया था, इसलिए उन लोग को छोड़ना पड़ा.
Hopping over, we look to X-Ross, perhaps Ivy, but there goes RRQ. The numbers per
makes it so tough. It's
just RB.
वो लोग डायरेक्ट ये फाइट लेने नहीं गए.
He looks to train his sights on top of the spike. RQ looks to dislodge with snake bite. But lo and behold, the Odin back in. Oh, it's Jemkin off to the other side.
पिछले राउंड में सिर्फ एक जगह से पीक ले रहे थे.
And that's why you have to have numbers to watch that spike spot, right? Previously, it was RB the one to look over towards elbow, and he removed Jemkin. This time, a 1 versus 4, a little bit too beyond his reach. As RRQ again in this backwards and forwards affair will reclaim the lead. Will we see a tied scoreline though at the half, or will they lead just by a little bit?
Woo!
Still possible, but either way, this
रोज लाइव आने में कंटाला नहीं आता.
already truly worthy of a final.
If it continues this way for all 5 maps, but it will be a series of all time.
वो कंटाला बस है ना, 2 लाइफ दबाने तक रहता है, उसके बाद में चले जाता है.
In their time, in their careers, they want to go to international stages. They want to showcase who they are to the world, and especially with RRQ already doing so, but for Nongshim not having the chance yet, massive for them this round. Gonna be big if they can find it as well. To the A side they lean, but not with all eggs in this basket. RB off yonder.
वापिस यही आ गए, लेकिन स्पाइक इतना पीछे हो, they are faking. 3 जन आ चुके हैं RRQ के यहाँ पे.
No util from Cushy, he's spamming that Odin over at
जो स्टिंगर से बिचारों पे वे.
You have to assume the call for Nongshim might be to rotate over towards this B site right now.
सुपर चैट आते ही कंटाला गायब. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है ब्रो, आज तो सुबह से एक भी सुपर चैट नहीं आया, लेकिन फिर भी मुझे कंटाला नहीं आ रहा है. ऐसा भी होता है कई बार कि नहीं आते सुपर चैट्स यार, जैसे आज एक भी नहीं. चलता है लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात
नहीं. Monyet not too far behind. The window has started to close.
क्या बात है Xfiro?
Still into the corner. Gate crash doesn't matter. Snake fight now forces the team apart and Crazy
Guy goes huge. Oh, Dambi got 2. Okay, so 2v2 on side.
A little bit of work.
Keep an eye on mid. Jemkin is going to miss the opportunity to try and find
हो सकता है. Never mind.
Sneaks in towards the site in a 2 versus 2.
Jemkin के पास ऑफ भी है.
Goes down.
Spike planted.
Trying to keep himself concealed. Jemkin. Screen in his face.
Ivy के पास मूली है. तो क्या वो अपना पोजीशन गिव अवे करेगा मूली करके?
Still has a full kit. They're just looking at every angle that they could possibly come from. Jemkin now peeking
shot. 6 all half घंटा क्या गेम चल रहा है? गेम है ना भाई, ये गेम है. ये है ना गेम.
तीनों मैप 6-6 हुआ.
6-6. Look at the scoreline.
भाई ये मैप कैसा भी जान दो, अगला मैप जाएगा ना भाई, बाइंड अगला.
Atop the server,
बाइंड में तो वाह ताड़ तोड़ी होगी, ताड़ तोड़ी.
Not the player that you would put as the mass fragging option on this map.
Let's go! Thank you so much. Addictive vibe for the 20 rupees on super chat. पहली super chat है आज के दिन की. Addictive, thank you so much. आज तक कोई ये गेम के लिए excitement news नहीं आया. I'm addicted to you.
We've seen that before. We've seen how destructive it was against DFM.
I am addicted to you, and I wish I could you.
Second, and a couple of rounds here and there, just kind of floating, keeping above where needed. Against the T1 that was looking.
यही वाला.
इसका डांस कैसा है?
है ना, है इसका डांस है.
That इसका डांस है. I'm addicted to you का.
एक बंदा कहता है एग्जाम्स के टाइम एम अच्छा क्यों हो जाता है? भाई जेमकिन या पंपकिन?
What?
ये देखो क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
अच्छा इसका डांस नहीं है, वो है उसका क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो ट्रेंड है ऐसा सूंघता है वो वाला ना।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
हाँ हाँ हाँ करते हैं भाई करते हैं।
सर
Attack side, you think about a duelist trying to find a
तुम
lot
क्या
of space.
सूंघोगे?
There was, as I said, space found by Darby, but it wasn't really him being the mass way.
नहीं मेरी टट्टी सूंघोगे तुम।
You switch over onto the defenses. Francis and Darby.
Bro क्या crazy trend होगा वो।
To get out here.
That'll go viral.
To face the mid by your team. You look towards the radar at the moment, and the barrier drop call. For Xros being the sole member
Zero
of this
civic sense,
B-side,
हाँ,
he has to be
अरे
very
यार ये
careful
बात
how
बात
he's
पे
going
बोलना
to
बंद
play
करो।
these angles and
क्यों भाई तुमको
get some quick
क्या है?
assistance for the rest
पता
of
नहीं
the
भाई
team.
मेरे को कुछ हो जाता है सुन के।
कुछ चिढ़ मच जाती है क्या?
हाँ भाई।
But it will go silent.
क्यों तुम्हारा कुछ
for a little
पास्ट
bit.
रहा है?
सिविक सेंस का।
Jemkin with the headhunter.
Respect around the smokes. Screen back up.
क्या बोलते हो भाई पर हंस रहे तुम?
Just trying to check.
You have lost it, Lil bro.
But nothing's found. We're going back to A.
Now drawing out the snakes.
RRQ का attack देखते हैं, पहला round है।
Because you understand an idea that the Fade and the Viper are over at the B site, and now you just start to ramp things up over at A. You figure out that the Omen is there, and you just put absolute pressure onto
अगला
RB
Jemkin
as
रे
Darby
बेचारा।
finds Jemkin.
It's real good pickup. RQ might have the sight, but numbers lost. And Francis
चिन्मय thank you for the 100 rupees. नुनू खानदान गेमिंग वाली चैनल is back. आ गए आप वापस मुंह उठा के। आ गए नुनू भाई। Freaking idiot. How you doing bro? Thank you for the 100 rupees. आज की पहली सुपर चैट है ये 100 rupees की। Come on Dabby, never mind RRQ घुमा लिया around 1v3.
It's just Ivy now in an instance. And he's not quite able to track onto the heads.
Low है लेकिन Ivy.
The first one gets onto the spike, but crazy guy just swings by with a right click.
भाई एग्जाम के एक दिन पहले एम इतना अच्छा हुआ कि प्लैट 2 से डायमंड 1 चले गया।
ऐसा कोई VCT का ऑफर लगता है जिसको देख के बोलोगे ओ भाई क्या ऑफ करता है।
Francis on that flank was being kept at bay as well, kept checked.
Texture?
RRQ expecting that was going to come into play.
Yep.
And some spam through the smokes. I mean, it's a bit unlucky for RB to be completely honest with you, but when
I
you
don't know, bro.
coming in from a singular position,
लोग जैसे बोलते हैं कि भाई जाइवो सिंपल को देख के ओ भाई
it's
क्या ऑफ चलाते हैं, ऐसी ऑफ चलानी है। मॉनिजी जैसी ऑफ चलानी है, ऐसे बोलते हैं वैसे।
Pistol rounds to RRQ, one apiece. Remember that secondary
Texture
round
भाई,
in the first half did
Pacific
flip
में
back
तो।
over to RRQ.
Pacific में नहीं, ओवरऑल कोई भी रीजन।
And this round on Nong
कोई भी रीजन में ऑफ।
तो इतना सोचना पड़ रहा है।
हाँ। भाई माडा लास्ट सीजन बहुत अच्छा ऑफ चला रहा था। चैंपियंस में सॉरी।
वैलोरेंट में एक डेंजर ऑफर है ही नहीं पता है।
आसपास है ना?
आसपास हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ आसपास अकेला है वो अकेला। आसपास ही है जो सबसे खतरनाक है।
Smoke souls do start to fade in mid.
वो हार्डली मिस करता है।
Darby's going to be left on an island. Didn't get his favorite item.
एडम का नाम बादाम होना चाहिए।
And all this time though, we do have Francis inserted into a corner.
Yeah, but by the time
नहीं एडम का नाम बादाम हुआ तो वो बैड एम हो जाएगा। बैड एम।
And now revealed as well with that shot after the Prowler. There's an open A site that RRQ are just going to break and enter in towards and steal the location.
All the goods alongside with it. Positioning towards elbow, maybe a little bit more space towards back sight. Tough retake now.
Yeah, but throw caution to the wind, I guess. Get Dambi in with that Bucky, do what he does best.
He has been handed it. Crazy guy though, look at this angle. Smokes it off as well, continues to jiggle around. Oh, and a stray shot. It's the one that goes off.
Oh.
Couple more shots though. Ivy continues to swing.
Oh, yeah. ओए क्लर्स भाई, मैंने कल उसकी वीडियो देखी भाई सुपर स्ट्राइक की, उसके वो सेंसिटिविटी वगैरह की। माँ कसम क्या कुछ भी टेक्नोलॉजी निकालते हैं भाई लोग।
है ना एकदम डेंजर है ना।
ये फर्स्ट इन लॉजिटेक है क्या? ये
फर्स्ट इन द वर्ल्ड ब्रो
व्हाट ना, लॉजिटेक इज क्रेजी।
इसके पहले वाला जो फास्टेस्ट था ना
ब्रो,
वो इसके आसपास भी नहीं है।
तो मतलब इसमें इतना पैसा लग गया कि हमको ब्रेक पे
They're being baited out with as well, sending that gate crash over towards B with the immediate A-pop approach for Nongshim right now. Should
Sentinels के players सब लोग use कर रहे
off guard. Oh, and he finds one on
Still got one.
अमेरिका में बहुत सारे players थे जो इसका use कर रहे थे.
At least it's a weapon pickup for
जोनापी तो पूरा season चलाया
up to the guts of mid by the way for Crazy Guy. And he's just going to look to go further. I wonder if Xros has this idea, if the coordination and the comms is there for Nongshim to recognize
Amen pull up कर रहे भाई Francis पे.
Reposition themselves because I'm looking at the radar right now.
Position तो ले ली है. अब अगर वो heaven चले, अबे रुक जाना जेमकिन, रुक जाना वो मन के लिए थोड़ा. थम जा.
किसी का बहुत crazy flank पे आ गया.
और फिर भी जेमकिन पीक करके मर गया.
The right call. That's what they have to do at the moment.
Going to be unfortunate for RRQ. Oh, Krauts though! Oh my goodness, Monyet with a sudden double.
Yeah, they weren't ready for that timing for the peek out from RRQ. This round flips upside down, flips into the favor of RRQ with the plant going down.
Spike planted.
We're back into a retake scenario. RB, Francis, they do have flashes though.
Well, we've seen many a clutch from them at the moment in Pacific.
Overtime जाएगा confirm.
One where really required. A Crazy Guy in the smoke realm, ill-advised in that position.
Look at that, dirty as well with the clone going through. A little bit of footsteps, a little bit of noise, but the discipline from RRQ, they're not moving. Just positioned up by Heaven. Trying to play around with a fast lane, pull the attention away. Monyet starts to make a move. RB, no, he's not getting off of the spike.
Oh, got it!
Oh my God, he's got killed at the end.
He didn't get it. That had to be a millisecond. I need to know exactly how much time was left on that.
Oh
that had to be zero and sub 10 for sure.
But that overdrive
so damn
headshot
close.
tracked on all the way through. What a way to save the round by RRQ.
I mean, the C's was in as well, right? He's low in HP, he's sticking it in the timing. Kill in from Monyet on towards Francis, gets the overdrive. I mean,
shit.
Oh my
भाई अगर वो सीज कनेक्ट नहीं होता तो शायद हो जाता.
It's Nongshim. Timeout now being called.
यार कितना close.
भाई सीज अगर कनेक्ट नहीं होता तो राउंड था ये. बट भाई बोनस मिल गया ना इनको.
His defensive side, we need some early answers. We need
I thought Drogia was so close.
at the very beginning of that round as well. The fact that kill was gathered by Xfero.
तो बोलना कि मैं एक्चुअली एक हाथ से गेम नहीं खेलता, दो हाथ से खेलता हूँ. तो मुझे दो दे दो.
अबे मेरे से पहले तो अपने पिताजी को मिलेगा.
पिताजी को?
हाँ.
पिताजी को
बोलेंगे हमारे दो बच्चे हैं उनको भी दे दो.
पिताजी को बोलेंगे एक पैर से भी खेलते हैं.
एक शीरो भी खेलता है घर में.
Okay, fine.
तीन तो minimum.
You don't want to see them fall off a cliff, essentially. Got to see them still float on that edge. We'll have to see what these pistols do look like for Nongshim right now. Conversely, for the RRQ side of things, brilliant start. Getting 3 rounds on the board on this attacking side, what you've already showcased to be in the 1 installment. A bit of a powerhouse affair on attack.
It's kind of lovely to see them playing around the toxic screen on B side. Some information for Nongshim.
भाई you know अच्छी चीज क्या है ये मैच में कि RRQ Nongshim को उनके पेस पे नहीं खेल रहे.
They don't do anything with it at the moment.
डैम्बी को शट डाउन कर रही है ना बटा.
Try to react on the back of what RRQ sends their way. Bucky revealed onto RB. And the team is effective from RRQ. They recognize the approach that they need to go in with. The plant goes down.
And it's just absolute brute force with how they're able to play off of Monyet as well. But look at the shot from Dambi.
Styling on them with that skin. Kame getting in those dance, but will the groove work for Dambi at the moment as well? He just threw up the wall, and it did not go the angle that he wanted. Did Jemkin make noise? I don't know. Here we go, Nongshim.
3v2, bro.
Now you've got the clone going through. Perhaps a bit of timing for Dambi, but Crazy Guy still trying to keep him in check. Oh, he fights! It's the 3rd kill under his belt, and Francis the finish. Crazy Guy gets caught.
1, 2,
bro, game on
and
again.
3 for the Thrifty to start
game is
in
back.
the 4th round. That is what we saw on Split. for DFM. They lost the 3 rounds. They found the 4th from Thrifty. It's happened again for the 3rd time today.
जेमकिन को इन्फो था पता है डम भी इतना जंप किया वो क्यों ऐसा आ रहा है पता नहीं
one that you just have to shrug
नहीं यहाँ पे क्यों एक्सप्लोइट करेगा भाई
because you made the right decision to get in towards that A site. You absolutely did. Sometimes sheriffs happen. Sometimes this beast in Dumby appears.
Neon. Well, now it's the operator duel. Jemkin Francis angling up in towards it.
Oh,
Francis gets the drop. Oh, but he doesn't get out of that intermediate trade. And superseded by Ivy.
Trade था, but again, Ivy ने मार दिया है.
A quick split of things will hold advantage. I don't like that X-ray being toggled off there. I'll tell you that, Ivy. If you waltz in towards the open, you will lose your life.
Got a little bit of support from Extras on the offense.
Crazy guy ult करेगा heaven पे.
Did you ever see Favor in a crazy guy operator here on attack?
सिर्फ एक ही reveal हुआ पे.
He might
Will
have the
that
right
bring
angle,
rotations?
but it's patience from Ivy not to overplay
they're
this.
walking in.
Ross plays spot first, finds
Good
one.
trade.
The trades are there.
Kushi 1 HP
है. Just waiting for the right time. It's not even
2v1
really needed because Dambi's just bulldozing, storming through.
Get rid of that op as well.
लोग आप ले सकते हैं. और बाहर नहीं गई शायद.
Unfortunately, the spike is in enemy territory, so Crazy Guy is going to just
have
have to
और बाहर नहीं गई ना वो.
1v3.
एक side पे operator already है.
Okay.
Not at all. You can see that there is the idea of possibility though. That's why RB is hanging around that A side at the moment, just in case Crazy Guy wants to go for this TP play. And you see him running like this. I get a bit of a sinking feeling that he may very well try his hand. It's an early TP. It does allow RB to slip in towards the site because if it's 4 seconds for a plant. He waits, he finds the time, he swings, and he wins no matter what. This man has been around the block a few times.
Oh yeah, more than around.
Hello my god, looking handsome today. Watch party देखो कि तुझे देखो समझ नहीं आ रहा. कभी हैदराबाद भी आओ बिरयानी खाने.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen this time. But the ops, I think, the way how Nongshim started out, that's...
Yeah, I mean, getting Francis on the line if he's hitting the shot, awesome, amazing. It's what you need. If Jemkin does there, things change up a little bit, and the round is definitely a bit of a different variety. So I have to see if Francis is really going to be favoring this operator on the defensive side, which he should. And around such as this, though, against the lesser pistols and some
with 100 RR.
Full shield by
Crazy Guy and Monyet, you miss an op shot, well, you may very well lose your life.
Hopefully not happening anytime soon. You got a slight setup. RP perched up top. He gets off of it. Still managing to get off to another player.
miss कर दिया.
The paranoia sends down and it's Dambi to flick.
A wrist breaker in the round.
Yeah,
the right idea from RB to play on the angle that Crazy Guy is going to TP in towards as well. You got Monyet trying to send himself in with the bucky. Not today. That's Dambi's special. And Kushi will be found in the spawn as well. 9 apiece, we tie things up. And now we do run the RRQ. Your next rifle rounds are going to start to be important. Time out territory seems reasonable.
RRQ timeout ले ली chat. 9-all हो गया भाई ये क्या game जा रहा है बे?
We'll see what they can actually scrounge up though.
Let's have a relook at this one. Ah, it's so good.
Bro, कितना sharp है भाई.
The fact that they've gone lead for lead and then for Nongshim to tie things up again
Activate हो गया वो 100% power पे.
There's that timeout for RRQ that we were talking about as well though, right? Gotta have some decisions coming in towards this one because you look holistically.
Aryan, thank you so much for the 2-month support. Singularity Butterfly IS store में, is it good? Singularity Butterfly is not that good, bro.
I even look at the video.
उसका animation अच्छा है, but then it's not that good. अगर तुम्हारे पास butterfly नहीं है and you want a butterfly, then it's a good knife to go for.
Mass rounds of OT, depths of series.
Like the stream, if you subscribe to the channel, we are close to 5 million likes.
10 capable players on the stage, a couple of different ones from last time.
Francis on भी नहीं है पता है उसके पास अब operator आई है.
What do RRQ have up their sleeve in this round?
Might be B guys, same.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the stack, by the way, from Nongshim over here, folks.
I will solve the B for you. Okay.
Alright.
Hello?
Hyper out TP.
TP guys. I think you need to move. Two B-men. He's helping the 5%. He's setting up the 5%. Okay, come middle then. Stop.
Oh, they're all in on this one.
Off angle for Jemkin, though, but unfortunately goes down.
Dabi got
Dabi with the double. Crazy guy answers back.
Oh my
into
god!
It again, and it's just Xfero
Bro, what?
off to the races.
How?
Spike
I mean,
away from an irretrievable.
अरे ये लेकिन hack क्या है क्लच भाई ये?
He's trying to creep around the corner, perhaps to look for any stragglers.
क्यों कोई वाइपर अल्ट जिस साइड पे कर रहा है वो पुश करेगा?
Give it up. As soon as he turns his back or reveals his shoulder. Okay.
Doable.
Started off against Francis, but it's still high, low around this spot. Tosses the snake bite. That's a good go. Trying to look for a couple wall bangs as well, but he's still susceptible. So tries to play it ever so tightly around. Oh, he's found X-Ross. Low HP though.
Oh my god!
Switch goes down to the headshot.
What is this game?
For Xfero.
That's why I said it's doable in that position. When I see that dark cover go down, I think to myself, you're not playing any massive high-lows. You're not playing in the open around that smoke. For when it drops where Xfero will come from, you're playing angles that almost favor him with that peak. I was a little bit surprised that it wasn't an immediate swing when that snake spike goes down as well from RB. I loved the idea on the barrier drop from Nongshim though. Get that pit in, get the utility, force the hand of RRQ, but Xfero in with the red bull
discipline में खेला है bro.
That's why I said doable. I foresaw the probability on that one being welcomed by Xfero.
What a round! What a round!
Things here, you would assume as well. Nongshim have credit.
X नाम के बंदे यार.
Have mid.
Francis with the shots, TP's away, Dabi making noise around it as well. RRQ forced to respect Nongshim's space.
एक अटैक में काम करेगा एक डिफेंस में.
Around the kerfuffle of mid, when the walls go down, Kushi is low. With that Nightfall available, is it going to be an angle that you want to use that to permit your team entry somewhere? Or is it going to be on the back of Monyet trying to high gear it up? It's X-Ross though, on the line, lines the up.
Yo! X-Ross!
Just for a couple as well, but the round's possibly already done. It's stragglers, it's Xfero alone, and it's Jemkin trying to possibly hold on to the off.
Jamapur.
Pop flash across.
Ooh, we nearly got him too. Francis on the trampoline, jumps over the bullet.
Oh, big.
We're back into the headhunter. It's 2 rounds as well. He's hearing footsteps up from behind. Oh no, Jemkin, you're completely surrounded.
After the slip-up quack in the previous round of Nongshim, they immediately answer back to equalize yet again. Taking a different look towards this round as well. Not really pushing an extremity per se, but up through mid. Courtesy of Francis, courtesy of the team following him. Not leaving him out to dry. 10-10 and a buy that will not be able to come through from RRQ either. Tour de force. In play.
Let's play.
Angle towards B.
Eco round पे RRQ का.
Nongshim with the support as well.
Jemkin को pop off करना होगा ये round में.
But Jemkin is just inching out, finds Francis.
मुझे लगा वो वाइपर जंप पे बेट हो जाएगा बे, लेकिन bro is so disciplined.
Anti-eco. But you have to make your
अभी
adjustments
क्या वो लोग
now,
B
known in the server.
जाके वो
What
weapon
do the calls
लेंगे?
look like? RB recognizing a gap over at the B side of the map. Wants to confirm first presence if there's anything further at A to then start to shift the forces elsewhere.
Rotation आ गया.
Somebody stick around the A site for sure, because it's not just main that's an avenue in towards that alpha location, is it? Link can be exploited as well by RRQ.
Crazy तो खेल रही है ये round RRQ.
Still a susceptible angle, but it's Jemkin to work alongside the team. They're looking for additional support because it's all pistols on the other side. The Nightfall completely contains RRQ into Link. And Dabi starts to have to go, hops over. Xfero finds a shot, looks to pick up the weapon. It's still Jemkin trying to fire off.
Wait!
Okay,
never mind.
Ivy takes down Jemkin, and then it's just left with Crazy Guy.
They've got Overlook on the spike. He'll pick that one up in this 1 versus 2 into the
Spike
side. To the
expect नहीं करेगा.
crosshairs with a reload. As X-Ross and X marks the spot. Nongshim finds
भाई
11.
फेडल्ड जो टाइमिंग पे आया है भाई.
Remember though for RRQ here, so they will have the weapons.
वो लोग शायद B भी क्लियर किए कोई तो इसके वजह से उसने लिंक में अल्ट चला.
It's going to be an important one. You drop this, and it's map point for
अरे
Nongshim.
वो B forward गए, देखे कोई नहीं है. तो वो लोग को पता चल गया कि अभी ए पे नहीं है तो मिड पे
Worry
आएंगे
some on the buys as well. They'll be able to get.
अब
one on
डम्बी
the
ने क्या
next,
खेला
but,
उधर दो खेलना बढ़िया
Map
रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई
point.
साहब
If you lose it,
It was an important decision as well from Xros, by the way, to drop that Nightfall. Allowed Darby in.
पकड़ा पकड़ी चल रही है.
Trying to be a little bit overwhelming right now, and it's working.
Nightfall goes through, and the whole team looks to explode outside of the smoke. Prowler will lay down towards Dambi. Catches him
Elbow से आ रहे हैं सब.
Look at how he just kind of
नहीं सब इधर से आ रहे हैं, लिंक से आ रहे हैं.
straight into the smoke. RQ still hanging back.
Didn't like that Francis was spraying there with the Vandal. Could have been traced back.
तीन जने साइड पे. Oh, this ult reveals everyone.
Just to add some extra
Wow,
pressure,
RB
but
with
it's
2.
RB holding on
What
to the
a
corner,
kill,
and
Dambi.
it's a choke point that prevents RQ from gaining control. Crazy guy though.
एक स्प्रे नहीं यार भगा दी. नहीं आना चाहिए था ऐसे एक जगह से उनको. Bro 12th round आ गया NSP.
On towards Francis. If Jemkin pivots through towards mid, will he be able to cut him off? It's an early plant at the moment that's going to buy a lot of time for Nongshim to get over towards this B site. There's an opportunity twofold here. Jemkin in mid, no one to give him a battle.
Sound दे दिया ओमन ने. तीनों ही city.
Through the halls.
Dambi with low HP.
कोई पीछे चले गया इसलिए वो.
Good angle.
गंदा पोजीशन है ओमन का. Oh wait नहीं बहुत अच्छा है. Sorry. 2v2 ला दिया.
A bit more will be even better as well. As you've mentioned, this is such a crucial round for RQ to pick
Bro,
up.
Jemkin, it was your round, my guy.
And it's just Crazy Guy left. Where could he be, says Xros. Starts to clear all around, makes a lot of noise, but the flick's not quite there. Francis, instant response after the teammate falls.
Jemkin का round था यार.
Point.
Jemkin उतना open में आके खेल रहा है ना.
Two of them to
TP
play
लगाया था ना
for
उसने.
here, and this is where the straw might break the camel's back, because the credit scenario of RRQ that I was talking about a little bit earlier as well in these rounds.
भाई podcast में.
Jemkin is not fragging, bro.
Podcast में ना. क्लच भाई. वो दीदी लोग बोले थे कि 3-0 RRQ जीतेगी. मैं अकेला बोला नोंगशिम खेलेगा अच्छा. वो दीदी लोग मेरे पे भरोसा नहीं रख रहे थे ब्रो.
Get that plant down. But again, it's just the trade game that is always for both of these teams in this map looking rapid. And by now, as I highlighted for RRQ,
तो तुम्हारी गलती भाई.
Bulldog for Cushy, White Shields on 2, make it 3.
ना अच्छे जा रहा मोनी है.
एक मैप का भरोसा रखा है नोंगशिम.
Dambi dumping a lot of utility just to get himself out. Jemkin actually finds a right timing, but tucked inside the orb. It's spotted at the end.
Yeah, we've seen that before. An expected location from him. 2-player advantage now with plant down for RQ.
Also the smokes, the judge, all set up for it. RQ could very well extend or angle towards an overtime.
You can see with these numbers as well that Khelraay doesn't want to deploy this pit. You want access to that in the next round. I do like it.
Nongshim though, they've got the cash. They're not going to back down. Francis just hoping that someone peeks out. The Prowler does go confirming though, and Khelraay makes a good go. Double kill being found with a spray, and it's just Xros now with a spike taken away.
Oh no.
Might even run off for a save.
Even on the exit strategy at the moment, the weapon, you'd love to be able to hold on to it because RB is relatively low in the credits department. So that's a good frag on towards Crazy Guy. He will be able to transition this Phantom in towards the next round as Cushy does pilfer the operator of Francis as well. So see that gifted over towards Jemkin, you would
11-12 chat, is it going OT or a GG?
We go the distance. It just always seems we cannot separate Nongshim and RRQ in a map, in a series. How many more times will this happen? As no timeout will be invested for round number 24. Of course, we leave it up to the players to see what they can do here. Now.
Mid control के लिए खेल रहे defenders. बोलिए क्यों ऐसा? ये dance क्या किया?
Nothing seen.
बस info देने के लिए कि mid पे हूँ.
Which way do RRQ want to take this at the moment? Cannot see a world in which there's any overcommitment from Nongshim at this B site at the moment. They push 3 to the site. They see that the op is there. You assume it's Jemkin, but is it strong or is it weak? Where are RRQ going? No rotations in through mid for the timing. Darby by himself. Such a big position to be here. to try and find the right battle, to try and find the advantage to face the wall.
महाकसम क्या बच्चा है जेमकिन.
Prowler didn't see him either, so.
ओके एंड अप हो रहा है. ये फ्लैश करेगा. फ्लैश में दोनों ब्लाइंड हो सकते हैं. गुड ब्लाइंड.
Paranoia is both
Oh,
hits
damn,
and collide.
he's still alive.
But at the same time, fast lane.
OT जा रहे हैं मां कसम.
Caught in the open. Unfortunate for them right now with the advantage of RRQ. This is the time you're putting in the pit. You would assume there's another casualty. Francis down.
We go, baby.
Very plausible to bring into an overtime.
Banger.
Have to go for this.
No other option. No other utility as well, though, and you're working against a pit. Oh, my lord. You're just going to have to step in and hope for the best? No. Cushy spots him out. Crazy towards the backside as well. It's a flawless to send us into overtime. What a way to kick off map 1.
And all the chances that Nongshim did have to bring it into a victory condition now as well removed from the play. They've been having what? A couple chances. 5?
Or so.
RRQ doing well. Well, 2 actual chances, but on the stream, we're looking for more.
You jump check?
No. Do my eyes deceive? Yeah. What is this buy? It's
overtime, baby. First mappy.
Odin's operators maximize what you find on the defensive side. In this map.
Dodi ne co-op.
High risk, high reward, I will say.
एक Odin A पे, एक Odin B पे.
Well, the smoke's obscuring still for now. RQ not overextending either.
There was the 2 solid chances that they had to close. Now they're going to have to find 2 more
Let's
rounds.
get him B.
Dabby.
Yep, stuck in the trademark over at elbow.
Oh, that's a
the technical
fake.
weaker site with only the 1 member in the site itself.
मोनिए छोड़ दिया है B.
He's going to relinquish control of at
But
the
B ये लोग
moment.
पहुंचने
The
तक
spike
they will
is not
realize.
at the A side of the map at the moment. He's just trying to draw rotations over there that RRQ are not biting.
Oh, भाई जेमकिन ने पोज ही ले लिया है ना bro, crazy.
So closer in towards mid. He's on the right angle to potentially find Ivy. Failed to reveal himself. The shot, the headhunter whip out. An absolute stellar shot.
What?
Now to the B side, 45 seconds to go. It is go time indeed for Nongshim to try and get on in. Removal of Crazy Guy, but do you try to force a plant at the moment? You do.
No more utility left for RQ to try to thwart it, so might as well. 4v4 though. And they just hold on back. Nongshim stepped right into the crosshairs.
माँ कसम
Now
भाई.
you gotta defend the spike with your life. Your position somewhat revealed. RB looking for Manyan, and he does line up too! Jemkin, Xpero, holding down the line for RRQ.
भाई ये Jemkin क्या खेल रहा भाई?
Very interesting decision to double dry peek in towards the halls as well.
Specifically what the hell was that shot?
A clone available.
Jemkin.
And a couple of other options as well, but they have to try and do what they can, right? They do a call, they go with it, it doesn't work out in that moment in time.
तुमने मिड वाला शॉट मिस किया.
You would have surely seen Ivy win that one. Should have won that one. Misses the shots, the headhunter pull out. There's only one shot that Jemkin has, by the way, in that headhunter, and he finds the frag. The round will be coming forward for RRQ. They now see themselves in a winning opportunity here in overtime.
Oh shit भाई. What a freaking round. भाई उसने ही round निकाला जेमकिन ने.
2 गोली
from RQ. Maybe not working too well in the second half.
Are there any folks out there that want to break some records today?
क्लच भाई ये लोग ओटी में ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं क्या? सकते हैं.
उसका हाथ कपकपा रहा था, देखा तुमने?
RRQ now.
भाई सबके ही कपकपा कपकपाते होंगे. मैंने देखा है भाई, कितना भी बड़ा ठोकिया प्लेयर हो उसका कपकपाता है.
Teams 7 on the 6 on each side.
करके दोनों को 1-1 पॉइंट मिल जाने चाहिए क्या?
हां, आधी ट्रॉफी बीच में से काट के.
कल से देख रहा हूं लोग ऑस्ट्रेलिया से देखने आ रहे हैं ब्रो.
Very important map to start off. A best of 5. The difference to win in 3 or have to play a 4th map. That would be Abyss if we need it.
5000 खत्म.
Operator for Francis on
ऑफ
this
लिए
defensive
फ्रांसिस ने,
side,
जेमकिन
but
ने भी
Off and
अटैकिंग ऑफ
Odin
ली है.
on attack for RRQ.
जमापुर
Immediately disabling Francis from being able to peek and find an advantage.
भाई के पे नहीं जा रहा है.
ये इसने गंदी ऑपरेटर लगाई ना फ्रांसिस ने. अब समझा. अब समझा कहाँ हार गए. ये इधर ही हार गए.
Find any sort of lead. The Prowler so far not doing too much.
Oh, this is going to be so ambitious from Darby at the moment. He is by himself right now. He's trying to be a tip of the spear. He's trying to be the playmaker, playing on the back of the information. But when the smokes do start to fade, he's by himself. He's stuck, and the spam starts to come through. What can you do?
जमा हो गया ना डाम्बी. उसकी फील्डिंग सेट है भाई. फील्डिंग सेट है. 4 जने सामने.
He's looking for the angle. He's looking for an exit strategy now of all time.
बेचारा. Where's the spike going? 50 seconds.
And there's still enough time for
फ्रांसिस के पास ही जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
50 seconds.
Maybe not. Nah, they are so confused.
B or A though, that's the
नोंगशिम को अभी बीमन क्लियर करना चाहिए.
उसके पीछे मार के
former.
नहीं. नोंगशिम भी confused खेल रही है.
Still concealed as well, Jemkin. So now the attention brought back over onto Link. Ivy tries to get a couple of good dinks, but it's not quite connecting fully. RB though gets a good little drive-by onto the Phantom Sprays. It's Cushy with low HP. They hunker back down and they take down the Nongshim forces. It's just X-Ross up for 1v3 retake. He's got the utility. His first obstacle. Crazy guy, full health. No flash, just crouches and finds the headshot.
Shit,
no long OTs for map 1. RRQ closes out with a scoreline of 14-12.
What a game, bro.
जल्दी बोल दिया पता है.
क्या बोल रहे?
तुमने थोड़ा जल्दी मुंह खोल दिया.
दीदी लोग शायद सही बोल रहे थे.
तुमको जल्दी नहीं बोलना चाहिए था. यार.
Watch a game. Watch a game we had, bro. First game itself.
अच्छा गेम दिखाया भाई. अच्छा गेम दिखाया.
भाई एसरॉस क्या खेला यार. पहले
जनरल मैनेजर बोलते.
एस मारा है, 4K मारा है, यड़ भगा रहा है.
अच्छा खेला भाई. कुछ राउंड्स बहुत
ये देखो भाई.
नॉक्शिम वाले. नोंगशिम का एक मैप तो आएगा. हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है भाई. मेरे को भी लग रहा है एक मैप तो आएगा. मुझे बताओ नोंगशिम का कौन सा मैप अच्छा है. नोंगशिम तो सभी अच्छा खेली है वैसे. देखो 2-0 2-1 2-0. ब्रो दे हैव वन अगेंस्ट T1 बट T1 तभी है ना. T1 परफॉर्मेंस पे नहीं थी. आई विल से दैट. बहुत अच्छा खेला एक्सरॉस ने भाई. बहुत ही अच्छा खेला.
बाइंड कैसा है नोंगशिम का. ओ माय गॉड चैट. अभी अगला बाइंड है ये देखो. करोड़ T1 के अगेंस्ट जीती थी. करोड़ अच्छा है मतलब नोंगशिम का थोड़ा त्यातले त्यात. ओए चैट ये देख रहे हो इधर जरा लाइक सब्सक्राइब और तुम्हारा नोटिफिकेशन ऑन करके रखो. आज के इस मैच के बाद यहाँ पे तुम्हारे भाई का पॉडकास्ट होने वाला है वैलोरेंट के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे. हाँ यार क्लच भाई इमेजिन कि 5 गेम जाता है ये मैच. ठीक है और 5 गेम्स में ओटी जा रहा है. तब आएगा मजा. सारी गेम्स ओटी जाने चाहिए सारे A to Z. तब आएगा रियल मजा चैट. है कि नहीं. मेरे बर्थडे पर दोस्त लोगों ने नॉक्टर्नम फैंटम स्किन गिफ्ट किया मेरे को. W's in the chat भाई. परसों वाली स्ट्रीम पे मेरा वर्क नहीं देखा इसलिए यहाँ पे भेज रहा हूँ. नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई. क्लच भाई बहुत फेड अवे हो गए. मिर्जा कपूर. ओ भाई दिस इज फाके. दिस लुक्स फाके. नहीं बे रियल है भाई. क्रेजी वीडियो निकाली है. VCT के नए नाइफ का क्या एनिमेशन भी आ गया है क्या.
Here is the full VCT 2026 capsule break. We are expecting the standard lineup: a sticker, a band knife. The knife is single-handed with 3 upgrade levels and 5 variants. February 20. It will like. Are you this with your do?
गरेना का कप एक लाफा दूंगा ना। क्लच भाई नाइफ देखो, क्लच भाई, क्लच भाई, shit. Is this a W knife? I feel it's a W knife, bro. Bro, equip knife का बहुत गोटेड है। It's okay knife. Nah, it's good knife, bro. New animation is always W. Cyrex 2.0. हैं? अबे Cyrex तो वो है ना? Cyrex तो वो है। अबे Cyrex तो फैन है बनता है। फेसगार्ड है ये, फेसगार्ड जैसा है। फेसगार्ड का ऐसा है। फेसगार्ड ऐसा है। हाँ बे, फेसगार्ड ऐसा है। हाँ रे भाई, तुम लोग को मालूम सबसे अंडररेटेड नाइफ कौन सा है? ये नाइफ ब्रो, ये नाइफ बहुत अंडररेटेड है भाई, बहुत अंडररेटेड। पूछो क्यों? जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ इट्स इक्विप ब्रो। ये नाइफ बहुत अंडररेटेड है। ये इसका जो इक्विप है ना, बहुत गुड है, बहुत क्लीन नाइफ है ये। देखो ना इक्विप, देखो, दिस इक्विप इज इनसेन, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग। लॉक इन नाइफ, हाँ लॉक इन नाइफ भी अच्छा है ब्रो, अपने पास है ना। वाह, अपने पास जो होता है वो अपने को पसंद नहीं आता है सैडली। वाओ, कोका कोला, नाइस। कप कप क्यों, कप कप क्यों क्यों, कप कप टट्टी खाइबू, कप कप क्यों क्यों। गरीब चेटअप, हाँ गरीब, देख लिया तेरा गरीबी, बेशरम पद्दू। लाइक कर दो भाई, लाइक कर दो। गाना बदल गया, हिंदी वाला लगा। ब्रो क्रेजी बनाया वे, शेड वे भाई, बहुत गोटेड यार। कौन बनाया ये? ईशान मेरे भाई, गोटेड। ये आम पे छते को इतना खास हो गया इस पैंटन ना को इतना ताकत वे। वाओ कॉस्ट्यूम, वाओ खूप छान, खूप छान, खूप छान कॉस्ट्यूम। भाई मैं उत्तराखंड, अरे यार भाई अभी मैं इतना कब पढ़ूंगा भाई मैं ऐसा हूँ भाई, मैं भाई सही में मेरा ऐसा हो चुका है यार चैट। मेरे को है ना अपने दोस्त लोग कोई रील भी दिखाते हैं ना, या मम्मी रील दिखाती है ना, तो मेरा दूसरा बटन ऑटोमेटिकली 2x करने में लग जाता है। 2x भाई मुझे बहुत थोड़ा एम्बैरेसिंग लगता है वो चीज़, बट पता नहीं यार मेरा ऐसा हो गया है, ऐसा है भाई मेरा, मैं देख नहीं पाता हूँ यार कोई चीज़। एंड इसके वजह से है ना मेरे को अपने वीडियोस भी कभी कभी ऐसा लगता है अबे यार ये सेक्शन थोड़ा ज़्यादा लंबा है, लंबा खींच गया है, विच इज़ अ गुड थिंग इन अ बिट, बिकॉज फिर मेरा रिटेंशन में बढ़ा पा रहा हूँ अच्छे से एवरेज व्यू ड्यूरेशन। लेकिन ब्रो आई एम कुक्ड कि मतलब ऐसा हो जाता है कि जो मेरा एडिटर है उसको लगता है नहीं बराबर तो है, और मुझे ऐसा लगता है नहीं यार ये वाला सेगमेंट बहुत बड़ा है। ऑरेंज को ही हिंदी में क्या बोलते? क्लच भाई सतरंगी बोलते नहीं, ऑरेंज को हिंदी में बोलते हैं मौसम्बी, नहीं संतरा बोलते हैं। ब्रो ये क्या पीछे इतना बड़ा क्यों है? ये क्लासरूम है इतना इधर तक, या वो शीशा लगा है शायद। लाइक कर दे यार डब्ल्यू चैट आप। अच्छा लाइब्रेरी में बैठा है, ओए होए पाव भाजी। या भाई ये क्या तुम लोग पी रहे हो यार ये सब? अल्ट्रा रोज, ये कौन सा मून स्टार है? मून स्टार विश क्यूडी थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज ब्रो। आर्यन एंड विश के नाम से सेटअप फ्लेक्स करा है, रिव्यूज दे दो प्लीज। आर्यन
Bro Aaron and Vish K Nam say setup flex Khelraay high reviews dado.
ये विश के पापा का फोन यहाँ पे क्यों रखा है मेरे भाई? खुद का होता तो ये 100 रुपीज थोड़ी ना देता। डब्ल्यू चैटअप ब्रो भाई इसके पास लेवियतन वाला है, ये लेवियतन वाला है चैट। हाँ अबे आसपास का कीबोर्ड है ये ना, भाड़े का है ना, ये भी भाड़े का है ना। लुक एट हिज माइक ब्रो ना, सब भाड़े का है। 100 रुपए में काम निपटा रहे भाई, भाड़े का है। ओए मैच चालू हो गया।
Against full send spot into 12. They then smash them out of the water. 13-2.
Thank you Vish bhai for the 100.
Will this be a similar scenario where RRQ make them answer with something like that, or are they going to be able to remove problems from the last map?
Nongshim attack कर रही है
into this here pistol round where Nongshim start on the attack side.
अबे इसका ही है।
And RRQ are going for a 1-4 setup, just having Xfero at B.
Mera hi bro.
So far, so good.
W Vish in the chat.
Trailblazer out towards
Let's
market too.
freaking go. भाई इसका ये W हो जाए विश के लिए भाई।
The Francis. He is
Thank you for the huge 2K मेरे भाई। Oh my god.
Any overextensions in towards showers.
Legend यार विश भाई, तू legend मेरे भाई।
Starting to rotate over towards this A side.
Crazy क्या ही setup है भाई, क्या ही setup है।
For Nongshim.
Insane aura farming भाई।
It is into
भाई छीक देता है पैसा निकल जाता है भाई, छीक दो वापस दे, 2000 रुपए दे दिए भाई एक बार छीकने पे। Love you यार मेरे भाई। और नॉक्शी में पे आ रही है जहाँ पे 4 जन है।
Just runs across and completely throws off the formation. Crazy guy jumps back in, but can he find a little bit more? Second kill is good. Hops back into the smoke. Spike retrieved by Nongshim.
Plant, they're going to have to force it down right now as Jemkin looks to do a little bit of the dirty work in through the smoke. Thinks better of it for now.
Just gotta wait and watch for the spike. Quick peeks. You look to the mini-map. Xfero on a bit of a journey. Crazy guy not slowing down. Spotted though Ivy, and that makes things difficult.
Crazy guy went in the ace.
Fires off a couple more shots to try to bait things out, but he has no earthly idea.
Bro, he's not expecting.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he is.
Turns back around, finds a shot square to the body.
Nice try, kid.
Reloads a little bit as well, yeah. 3 left, nothing else to go. Running out of time.
No time.
Oh, this is the worst possible situation to be in as Ivy just steps out for the final hitter.
He played that one very patiently, knowing that time is on his side. Not baiting in for a
Thank you,
defuse.
Arvish bhai. Thank you for the 2K, bro. Love you,
As
yaar.
I said, would have had to be the ace. I like the pistol plan, don't get me wrong. It's a great idea when you've got the shot to that headhunter and the flash swing out, but RB comes out with that bandit.
भाई crazy guy मारा था भाई मजबूत.
Quick shots.
Sorry, अच्छा crazy guy ही मारा था.
Opportunities for RRQ to potentially answer back and take that pistol round, but Nongshim say no.
3-4-3
They'll
था
find the
भाई.
first pistol in the map again, likewise of last map. But will they drop this second round? That's the interesting component for me right now.
हाँ नहीं मैं बोला 3v3 था.
Birdie out through B long immediately. Cushy running away with the double TP ploy coming through from his teammates as well.
Hold you by rage bait, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Just gonna be really careful on the side for RRQ, despite the pistols.
जेमकिन बहुत कंफर्टेबल हो गया होगा चेंबर पे ना, इसलिए उसको हर मैप पे चेंबर.
A little bit of a frolic for Xfero. See if he can catch Ivy lacking perhaps here. That he will.
Not too big of a pickup though. As with his position revealed, he goes back
Bro,
down.
Wish, thank you for the huge 1K. Aryan, thank you for the 1K मेरे भाई.
और नौशिन का भी अच्छा मैच है.
क्या बात है, मेरे को लगा तुम मतलब भाड़े का रहेगा, मेरे को लगा.
Get the trail on towards Cushy as well. Just going to go straight in towards the truck.
मेरे doubts clear हो गए यार. क्या goated setup से यार तुम्हारे?
Pistol damage is quite neat. Imagine a world in which Crazy Guy gets one.
ऐसा setup नहीं देखा जिंदगी में मैंने. नहीं बहुत सारे ऐसा करते हैं भाई, AI से बना के डालते हैं, इसलिए मैंने नहीं पूछा बस. Love you यार Aryan bhai, thank you for the 1K and Wish Cutie, thank you so much for another 1K, total of 3K by Wish.
But no, he's still inside
दो भाई दोनों था भाई.
Unchecked, he finds a headshot.
क्या करते हो आप दोनों भाई?
Slight right click.
दोनों खास दोस्त हो.
Let's see what else the RQ squad can find.
Heavy aura farming कर लिए वे.
Crazy guy.
He's only got 10 HP. He's not going to be able to find anything, and a quite awkward spray from Mon Yet. Downbeat trying to find the right timing, but it goes for the explosion. And he gets finished by Mon Yet just before it explodes. So that is going to be the difference in taking 3 weapons into the next round as opposed to 2. Just the Guardians do remain. That Spectre will not be transitioned over, but you'll get a bit of a buy-up coming through for Nongshim in the next round, regardless into this bonus round. And we'll get to see what the defenses now do look like for RRQ. Because the last time we got to see it was against Paper X. RRQ started on the defensive side. They started off with a 5-0. That was the upper series game where Paper X was not Paper X.
Buys up now though. Want to listen in.
Then I will up a bit, then I will die. Okay.
Guys, Crazy Guy has got no shield on this round.
It is really
No
weird.
shield
but
by गया
we'll see
है
how it
इसने.
pays off. Downbeat just diving right through.
भाई क्या घुस रहे, क्या घुस रहे? Nah,
Fast
there are 500 people here, bro.
RRQ with their
And
fully
they-
automatic weaponry
wait, they
actually
won the round
managed
already.
to defend the site. 2 players from Nongshim, somewhat stranded
चार्जन
up
बैक साइड
around
पे वहाँ
lamps.
पे भाई बेचारे ने पीक किया है.
Spike's still down though, so they're trying to defend it to the best of their ability. Flashes popping through. Smoke back up, waiting out the utility. Off angle being held, but still with numbers, RRQ managed to break it.
जेमकिन को फुल शील्ड
Interesting
बाय दिया.
decision for Nongshim
उसके पास
to
shield
turn
नहीं
up the dial to 11 in that round as
और मर
well
गया.
with the extra.
हम भी किधर उड़ी मारा देखे चार्जन के बीच में.
An immediate shutdown as well for the sprays all through the smokes gets a little bit problematic for them.
अगर
As
इसकी
RB
ऑप
did
को
pick
लोग
up the
फीड
orbital
करते
strike in
रहेंगे
this
ना.
round as well. Not having an opportunity
होगा
to
भाई.
be able to find the right timing
अब
to
ये
play
लोग
it
कुछ
though.
स्विच अप करेंगे.
Different
और
position
वहाँ
of
पे
time
जेमकिन
really
होगा
ticks
देखो.
on down. It's 4 alive scenario at the end of the day for RRQ as well in their first buy-up round.
You're testing me. You're testing me. I'm coming, brother.
Operator out for Jemkin now, going to be on the line of A. As we got the flash smoke confirmation at B long and an orbital strike picked up from Crazy Guy. I would like to see some sort of adjustments a little bit later on, perhaps when you get close.
वो क्या बोला चैट मेरे को समझा नहीं.
RB dropping the stim.
ओए मोन ये क्या बोला मेरे को समझा नहीं.
Deny the ult.
I am coming, brother.
See a lot of that
Don't
on
worry.
bind when you've got.
नहीं उसके पहले होशिमिजी कुछ तो
general
बोल
रहा है कि
agents,
एक कभी
specifically the Brim.
अच्छा.
coming, brother.
This operator is the scary thing for me right now, Jemkin. on
भाई
the
लेकिन वो लोग
top
बी जा
line.
रहे, बी पे भी डबल अप खेल रहे ना.
Still, Nongshim looking to slip
What
past some of the
Oh!
cracks here and there though.
Wow.
Yeah. Still surviving, however.
Look at his calm brain, bro.
But look at Darby, he gets taken down to 11. Worse for wear on the back of that battle.
मेरे को तो समझता ही नहीं.
This operator has still not been found out just yet. IV
Hagla.
is going to remove Jemkin very rapidly, so you've got a player advantage at the moment, but you are waltzing into the domain of
अबे डाम्बी को 1 HP कर दिया है.
site, where you still do have 2.
Still several angles to watch out for. Xfero has
30 seconds left.
crept up all the way
Bro,
through.
क्या timing है
The
ये?
wrong way, Ivy.
Oh, it's the right call.
Heavy
right
timing
now.
हो गया.
You find that kill on the flanking position. You expect
एक
that there's
timing
gonna
की
be
वजह से
no one
round
in the side
जा
itself
रही
as
है.
well. That's why he's going on that little roam. So the right call has been made for Nongshim at the moment, and it honestly may very well just be the save call.
They're gonna save it.
The crazy guy and Cushy here.
कुछ हो नहीं रहा है यार.
Not a lot of utility to try and get in
मजेदार
towards a
shots
retake on
connect
this
तो
A
मजा
site. No smokes.
विष्णु
Other
chat किया.
postcode.
हो गया जिमकी.
You're definitely looking at the scenery here.
क्या लिखा है विष्णु?
Gonna have to admire it for a little while or.
भाई है हम दोनों. Aryan is influencer and I am trader. Wow.
Really taking their time with things.
Crazy मेरे भाइयों. Crazy यार. All the best मेरे भाई.
Formulating a game plan.
All the best. Thank you so much for the big donations भाई. Thank you यार.
Bit of a slow start for Xbox.
अरे वो जैसा घुस रहे तो 4 जन के बीच में घुस रहे.
But he does get that slide affair in order towards Hookah.
अचानक से देखो ना कितना स्लो खेल रहे हैं लोग. पूरा इन्फो लिया और उसके बाद कमिट किया.
Operator retrieved as well. See what Francis is going to be able to potentially do with that one if he is just still looking to hold the wings of the map. More often than not towards the showers for the Yoru play. Find the early timing on that. See what battles up through short A he wants to do as well. Got a lot of options for him. And the preparations coming in.
Why did you check Blender session? I did.
For Nongshim and for RRQ, where you're kind of expecting a bit of different things, right? You're fine-tuning any sort of tendencies that you can reveal on your opponents in this 2 weeks in preparation. You're making sure your scrims are going good on your teams.
उधर नहीं मरता तो round था.
Extra game plans to deploy when you need to. I'd mentioned that little early.
अगर ये 5 मैच चला तो हर्ष भाई फिर तो ये नहीं
This is the right time to get on that line when you consider Monyet 1 away from the showstopper.
ये क्या बात हो गई
So I do
यार.
like how rapid Nongshim do get over in towards
दो मैचेस देखने पड़ेंगे एक साथ.
But now that they've got that space,
Wow, split screen
what
watch
do they
party.
look to do?
मेरा तो 3 स्प्लिट स्क्रीन चलेगा. एक में VCD चर्चा करूंगा.
Overextend, but so far so good. Monyet though.
तुम्हारे उसका भी watch party कर लूंगा.
You get through this wall. Jemkin is not the one on top of the truck. It's
और एक आध मैच भी रहेगी आज वर्ल्ड कप की तो. वो भी लगा लो.
हाँ, Canada UAE.
हाँ.
जो भी है.
Nice seeing you as well. Calls down the smokes.
Fall down for now. Take some space elsewhere around the map. It's a good call from RRQ actually. Trailblazer through the TP.
ये ना अगर चर्चा नहीं होती ना हर्ष भाई तो ये perfect दिन था अपने लिए कि अपन मैराथन कर देते.
You're at the right location as well with all of the Nongshim members grouped up, but they need to make sure that they don't bundle on the site itself when the showstopper.
ठीक है ना भाई चर्चा होनी चाहिए.
चर्चा होनी चाहिए. Yes.
Just onto Dampi for now though.
नहीं मतलब चर्चा के साथ भी कर सकते थे.
Trying to look for a
नहीं भाई.
path into a
चर्चा हो है चर्चा.
30
The
seconds.
showers has been made available to RQ. Oh, crazy guy spotted out by the end.
Yeah, they've just not been able to plant just yet from the incendiaries going down from the paint shells as well. Then you're going to see more utility lobbed in. Monyet can go for a bit of a spray as well.
Oh, yo, Ivy, big kill, bro.
This one, as the plant goes down, he's
Oh
looking
my
to have
God,
more protections
oh
in this
my
round.
Ivy digging deep here.
As it's just Jemkin, and he didn't get an invitation to this battle.
हाँ bro, Nongshim बहुत अच्छी दिख रही है ये map.
Just gonna have to hang around for the upcoming rounds,
Observer
unfortunately.
clutch.
But what a play by Ivy.
Observer clutch.
I mean, a slight little deviation in the seconds there on the plant might not even go down, and you've got a time-sensitive issue with.
जिसको देखा वो मर रहा है.
मेरे को ना एक चीज समझी. मैं रीप्ले में देख रहा था. ठीक है. तो रीप्ले में तुम अगर प्लेयर पे क्लिक करते हो तो उसका पीओवी चलने लग जाता है. मतलब मैप से अगर प्लेयर पे क्लिक करते हो ना.
हाँ.
तो अभी मुझे चेक करना है कि क्या ऑब्जर्वर एज अ ऑब्जर्वर भी वैसा वर्क करता है क्या. अगर वैसा करना तो चाहिए.
तुम्हारे गेम में बोल रहे हो तुम.
मतलब
हाँ.
गेम में रिप्ले देखते हैं ना अपन. गेम में रिप्ले.
हाँ रिप्ले देखते हैं. यस.
तो अगर मुझे जिसका पीओवी देखना है उसके उस ऊपर क्लिक किया ना मैप में उसका पीओवी दिख जाएगा.
दिखता है बराबर है.
तो क्या ये ऑब्जर्वेशन के टाइम भी होगा.
ये वाले ऑब्जर्वेशन के टाइम.
हाँ. अरे मतलब जब मैं ऑब्जर्व करूंगा पाव स्पोर्ट्स में तब का बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा तब का. हाँ तब काम करेगा.
तो बहुत गोटेड हो जाएगा भाई.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ वो ले लो ऑब्जर्वर डेस्क प्रोडक्शन यूनिट रिप्ले भी दिखाना है ना हर्ष भाई
रिप्ले के लिए दूसरा बंदा लगता है भाई
ये तो कर सकते हैं
where RRQ does need to perhaps kind of
ये तो रिप्ले वाला तो डुएबल है
timeout is for, but then you also have to remember, well, what if Nongshim do the same?
मैं पहले कैरी की स्ट्रीम देखता था उसमें रिप्ले आता था पता है
हाँ
याद है
हाँ
अच्छा शॉट मारता था तो वैसे ही रिप्ले चलता था वो कर सकते हैं
we'll see Nongshim they're the ones with the bigger buy currently.
The bigger buy, the boomstick, a couple of good ultimates as well for some entries and some closures. Meanwhile, Khelraay should be getting the pit in this round, one way or another.
और वन चल रहा भाई Nongshim full lead
sort
पे.
of rounds though as well, right? That you don't want to
double TP equal round on RRQ.
Give an opportunity to RRQ here
RRQ
to steal the round.
RRQ.
So it is once again just going to be a bit of a slower start spread across the map. A more heavier lean towards B for Nongshim.
Classic shots though, perhaps. Setting up some slight bait. Jemkin into the deep pocket as well.
Prowler that just goes into hookah doesn't actually reveal Crazy Guy, I believe, as well. So a bit of false sense of security as Jemkin gets out before he can get the shot, and now Crazy Guy, feeling like he might have the timing up through the beat sands, finds the wrong side of that one. Oh, the smoke is fading, and Ivy, he's in the open, but he still manages to dislodge things. Cushy down, he's keeping interest for RRQ over at this A site, but meanwhile, Quack, Nongshim are going into B.
At least with that one kill on the A site, Monyet gets to pick up a weapon.
Yep.
Still though, the numbers way too overwhelming. Got all the positioning and the timing to set up on the site.
There is an opportunity for Monyet, for Jemkin here to be the first approach in towards this retake with the weaponry, with the utility. Second Sky Smoke goes down though, and that's just going to buy another crucial amount of seconds. 19, 20 before it fades, and by that point in time, it's just round done. So curtains closed. Just leave Monyet now with the Sheriff as Khelraay is going to head off. Which is very interesting for me, actually. Giving Khelraay the runaway where you could see him potentially with the Sheriff go in for something and with Death get the pit.
MVP में first पे.
They'll use the shields and such for the next round. Maybe you are
अगला round देखना है भाई अभी RRQ full buy करके क्या करेगी?
As well to get the pit online.
Come on. ये इनका लो बाई था ना ये.
But otherwise,
क्या यहाँ पे ऑफ निकल सकती है? Yes, ऑफ निकाली है.
being able to read around
Attacking
the
ऑफ
map.
भी है.
Little plays, little positions, even on, you know, a slight
Attacking ऑफ पिछले round से ही है क्या?
peek around from RRQ, they're so careful.
We didn't get to see the attack too much from Nongshim as well against Full Sense in this kickoff as well, right? Because it was the pistol and the bonus and it was job done. We had to see Full Sense and their mind was already shattered after the overtime that they lost. 13-2 was the bind scoreline. So this attack's look pretty good.
All my smoke. Shower neon.
Non B long guys.
Shower neon. On me.
Should be let's see.
Quickly calling out is what they see from the Nongshim
my
side,
God.
but it's so quick and so swift that they can't really respond. Dambi, sortie shots that actually break apart formation straight into lamps as well. It's a retake scenario immediately, and they try to pop flash themselves right through into the site. Up shots, not quite connecting, but the second one goes. It's a collateral. Down to just Khelraay left. He does manage to bring things
भाई
back.
योरू
Still,
बैक साइड
though,
क्लियर
the
किया
pits.
और उसके
How
पीछे
can
पीछे
you
ये
work
नियॉन
against
घुस
this?
गया भाई.
He's trying to possibly think for a save as well, because you've got a whole first half to go. Into lamps though.
Khelraay से खेल रहे ना भाई Nongshim वाले.
Picks up the up.
Ivy giving him an opportunity. But the operator retrieved nearly an ace opportunity for Dambi as well, with 3 shots utilized for Khelraay before confirming the kill.
क्या ही नियॉन खेलता है भाई.
Nongshim getting another round on the board, however, right now 6-1. Dimensional Drift goes in from Francis, finding all the information. We hear that in the comms as well from RRQ, but there's just nothing that they can do.
Dambi को खिलावी मत दूसरा एजेंट भाई. दूसरा एजेंट खिलाएंगे Dambi को वो गेम हारेंगे.
2 kills.
Yeah.
RRQ का भी वही प्लान रहेगा चैट भाई RRQ का भी यही प्लान रहेगा कि ठीक है जो मैप्स पे नियॉन अच्छी है वो मैप उनको जीतने दो
बाकी अपन अपना ये चलाते हैं
बाकी तो फिर खत्म है अरे भाई
Really finding and exploiting some weaknesses of RRQ and space rotations around the map. Doing a good amount of work to get around this operator, get around Jemkin. And we know how impactful can be on this map. But now it needs to be the time to change things, right? Now needs to be the time that Jemkin appears on bind.
अगर वहाँ पे मैं होता ना भाई तो वो शोल्डर पे लगा इसके वजह से मेरा शॉट मिस होता
I mean, it's deep op lines, but doesn't want to lose the gun, so unfortunately it always feels like RRQ's playing against the back foot, but perfect line this time.
The dry walk in towards that one, very ill advised. Francis, you've got prowlers, you've got flashes and clones to try and off-put lines and scale up.
7-5.
An unlucky one in there, but an opportunity for RRQ nonetheless. Another line that Jemkin should be favored in holding.
Smoke so right through.
Love the Trailblazer going in there as well, getting a little spot out for him to shoot with the radar reveal.
Oh, with the Smoke's position this way too as well, though. Could be a slight opportunity for someone from RRQ to slip in. Oh, stay tucked away for now, though.
क्या ये पोस्ट प्लांट अच्छा खेल पाएंगे? मॉलिस तो सिर्फ वाइपर की है। डांबी का अल्ट।
Ivy with low HP, looking for the right timing to pop on through from elbow.
वो डांबी पे ऑफ भी है। Ooh, big eye.
It now comes up from Xfero just to give RRQ an extra advantage. Drawing out all the spams. Dambi actually finds a shot. RB as well.
2v2.
This is now going to be a really tough round as Dambi continues to make even more noise. The tap comes on top. But unfortunately, he might be running out of time. Xfero needs to save the round, but he can't quite locate his opponent. Snoxim once again.
And even with the player advantage, RRQ investing in the pit is not going to be the protector that they need to get this round. They have the player advantage, but Nongshim get in. When that plant goes down, they know the focal point that they need to start to spray. And when time becomes an issue, Dambi will be the tank to send himself in to confirm the information. The time is on Nongshim's favor, on their side at that point in time. Confirm they're off the spike, and if they're not, get them off it. 7-1, this is destruction so far on this attacking side for Nongshim, but the Jemkin right now, the operator didn't seal the deal. Will the tour de force as it misses its mark and trades start to come in?
Yeah, you can keep on going for it. Tour de force still online. He's got a couple more shots to go. Nongshim, though, he'll just hang around hookah for now. But a prowler, you don't see anyone inside of the smoke.
Come on, Jemkin, come on.
Round
निकाल दिया, क्या बात है? अरे राउंड निकाल दिया भाई, खत्म।
One round left, and it's just Ivy now. Possibly to save. If he runs off towards the back, he's got to worry about.
Yeah, it's some great shots to come out and a bit of a bait and switch to draw RB from the corner as well, but it's seemingly just a dime a dozen on this map at the moment, isn't it? This will be the second round for RRQ. Ivy revealing position. And you look towards the credits as well for Nongshim at the moment. They, of course, will have another buy into the next round. Access to overdrive, to orbital strike. One away from the Nightfall for Xros as well. Look for him to potentially pick that up. Could be quite big.
7-1 स्कोर चल रहा है भाई. Chat is भाई मैं तो 7-5 बोला था, never mind. अभी तो 8-4 होने की आशंका है. कोई नहीं, अच्छा RRQ जीती है ना, तो 7-2 ही है. भाई Jemkin मारा इसके वजह से राउंड निकला है. 7-2 है. Is it going to be a 7-5 chat? क्या लगता है तुमको?
Now is going to be for that 7-5 if they can start to make a bit of a run here back on this defensive side.
Certainly could work with Jemkin firing off more shots like that.
Jemkin मारेगा तभी कुछ होगा.
Expect Nongshim to make some adjustments as well.
ऑफ से बिठा दे डंबी को.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I don't actually think they need to make many adjustments because this is a round where the operator, in the style of the tour de force, is finding the right line,
9-3, 8-4,
right?
8-4.
There doesn't need to be too many massive changes. There wasn't an operator brought out
कुछ तो बोल रहा था वो भी gonna play B, कुछ तो बोल रहा था. ओबे वो लोग ने सुन लिया, वो लोग भी पुश कर रहे हैं.
Easily enough. So there'll be
भी long fight हो रहा है दोस्तों.
some slight adjustments that Nongshim need to throw in towards this next round, but they know that. And again, you're looking for this orb for Xros, perhaps. Now, use that utility to push him off this line. It's good flash behind the Prowler. It's good recognition on how you want to get B long.
There we go, just a little bit. But yet in position,
reads करते हैं ना भी ये
all
लोग.
of Garden, you know now that you can get that orb, and I wouldn't actually mind just seeing a bit of a proper execute from Nongshim, either at this B site all through long, which is probably ill-advised, taking the TP and going in towards the A site where you have had this lurk of Ivy. That might be a little bit more fortunate.
A lot of options.
Teleport's ready.
For now, RRQ just trying to stay ready. Progression smoke laid down.
Confirmation on the guiding light. Still got another one for Cushy and the Seekers if you need. But with how slow things are going for Nongshim, now they start to turn up.
Marcusum, क्या fast push रे, क्या fast push. But Chikawa still gets so nice.
Finds the kill onto Francis, but at the same time, it's overdrive popped by Damby, and with that, he's going to keep his opponents at bay. They are so afraid of it, they're going to hang back and respect all the space that has been garnered. The spike gets planted.
It's because they were so low as well. They needed the heals to come through from Cushy at that moment in time. For this 4 versus 4, you're going to have the Vipers a little bit late to appear.
They'll finally arrive though, but at the same time, Ivy still has a snake bite. He's in position to lob one across.
CD fight tough है बहुत. CD fight tough है. Oh my god, what a shot. निकाल लिए. Easily round निकाल लिए
They're going to find all the numbers that they need. Hopping in across for it. They're dumping bodies just to force off. Look for a possible kill.
Yeah, they know the value in removing this operator as well. It's something that Jemkin really should and needs to hold on to. It's some great established crossfires from Nongshim on that B side as well. No angle that RRQ can get in for that retake. No way that they're doubling rounds here as well, right? They just have one dropped in here and there. Nongshim are definitely in command on this map right now. But is that just attacker things for them? Will RRQ step up on the exchange? Will they step up for the remaining 2 rounds that we do have? Do they want to go for another timeout? Or they feel like they need it for the next half? If they have to make a run back, I think you do have to kind of hold on to it at the moment.
We have seen RRQ do incredible things against DFM.
They're feeling it, bro.
Launching smoke.
This could be another op, of course. Same line.
ये वाला map निकाल देंगे Nongshim वाले.
Clear it out with the Prowler. Trademark around the corner as well as a 3-2 setup. Elevation for Monyet as well. Crazy guy playing Spotto with the smokes in possession on the iPad, but by the timing, Ivy snuck in front, doesn't matter. Awareness.
Now it's Trailblazer. More utility. Once again, working against Jemkin's operator. Oh, he just dives in for it.
Well freaking played by Damby throw कर रहा, ज़्यादा पटेली मार रहा अभी.
Towards Jemkin's crosshairs, the headhunter previously, the operator this time need to think a little bit better of it. And there's the elevation angle that I talked about for Monyet. This time, all of these fights individually done and delivered by Nongshim.
Straight into the open ups for RRQ. There's another one as well. He's got no exit now as Francis. Just a hope for
एक राउंड नोंगशिम थोड़ा रेकलेस खेली हार गई. उनको हर राउंड स्लो और ये करना पड़ेगा.
उन लोग का चल रहा है वैसा ही गेम ना.
30 seconds to go.
Will his noggin be seen by Cushy if he waltzes out a little bit further?
Probably, right?
Well, they look the other way this time.
Or is he just going to stay here for the whole remaining?
Probably, he doesn't really have a way out, though, so he has to stay here.
That's amazing if he actually stays alive.
Spotted now. And it's all 5 alive, rather, for RRQ. Everybody getting a frag as well. Best opportunity is going to be the 8-4 for them. And they do have access to a couple of these ultis that you would hope they deploy as well. Don't want to see another world for Nongshim where they are trying to peek a lot of these angles individually. They work as a unit in the trade game that we've seen.
भाई लेकिन उसने कितना fast jump मारा था, उसको fast flick किया
अभी. On the last map as well. But if you are RRQ, I mean, they're going to peek individually. Sure. Go for it.
ये semis है क्या? नहीं, ये finals है bro.
Wow, well, the Odin's going to be brought out now again.
But अगर हारे तो भी 2 chances है.
Jemkin now off to the other spot of the map.
Yeah, you see the traces as well right now. You want to try and find him and off-put it. There's a second
Bro, look at him,
player around the corner that Francis is going to be able to dislodge of.
Bro, ये W तो work किया इनका एकदम crazy. They just sent it, bro.
Overwhelming forces onto this A site will draw out a retake.
Unbelievable.
A shot और shot दोनों एकदम exact same time पे push हुआ है भाई.
Now you do have Monyet with Showstopper possibly to deploy, but he gets caught.
What, bro? What?
That's around.
सुसु लग गई जोरदार भाई ये देख के मेरे को.
Dimensional Drift is just going to
Exclamation
reveal where
WH
both
check out
the players
watch
are.
hours
You know the
दोस्तों.
way that
We
you
going
hold this now is
9-3
Nongshim.
half. Let us go. Exclamation WH check out your watch hours.
But still, unfortunately, you are pretty much all pinned down. Flawless pickup at the end of the first half for Nongshim to end it 9-3.
Alrighty, you superstitious folk out there, 9-3, 3-9, whichever way you want it, the curse. See if that is going to activate here. RRQ definitely need to find the pistol in exchange of the halves. If Nongshim are able to find it, they could find themselves in a very clean result for map number 2 of this qualification series to Masters Santiago. Darby has not let the slow start of last map get to him either. He is fragging up, he is finding the space, he is getting dirty in these duels. And the team as well is really supporting for that one. You look towards Xros, for example, as well in this one. He's not really had a lot of kills come through, but he's doing his job. All the Prowlers scoping out, being a part of the team. When it comes to a map of Bayern, we saw it in the past, his role is not shooting. So he can't feel the pressure. Whose role is shooting, though, on the other side? Jemkin, Monyet. Where art thou?
Oh, wherever art thou, Jemkin and Monyet? That is the question. Wow, we just got Shakespeare in here. You're absolutely right, though. I mean, those rounds that RQ did win on their first half are rounds where Jemkin and Monyet found, big moments, but far and few between because Nongshim has consistently been able to throw them off, especially that last round. I was not expecting Dabby to be able to dive in like that for the third time and this time be able to find success. So,
I mean, a lot of the success from RRQ in that battle that they have against Paper Rex on this very map in Bayern was the fact that Jemkin was finding majority of the first kills. He comes out with 7 in that one. Here, we're not seeing a lot of first kills, a lot of early impact. We heard from Sungmin that they've figured out a way to not care about Jemkin, right?
That's true.
So far, so damn good.
Well, onto the attack now, though, for RRQ. Approaching as a 1-4 squad, straight in towards Baths. You're not seeing too much just yet, but Ivy holds information.
Well, if you had a flash at the available spot for Francis, you want to throw that in
my
right
God,
now.
what a
stunt!
stunt!
The fight, and they're trying to do everything. The Trailblazer goes out. Now the trade game is what we love to see.
Kya baat hai, RRQ, bro? They are in numbers on shower.
Well,
let's go. Comeback incoming.
And yeah, you'll see what you can perhaps do.
Yeah, especially with all the utility that just got thrown in across. A little bit unfortunate, but of course RRQ.
बस भाई आज तो Nongshim का game है.
Just hold down the lines.
पता नहीं bro, अभी भी comeback हो सकता है, comebackable ही है.
He will not find some treasure here.
Gotta love his name. Well, perhaps a couple of isolated kills, build some more up towards it.
I mean, maybe, but you just
अगर किसी का नाम perhaps होगा,
for RRQ now that they reveal
इसको बोलते होंगे perhaps.
Plan from Xros at the tower.
हो गया मेरे को. नींद की जरूरत
Jump around and see if you can get anything extra right. It's going to be a very important pistol round though for RRQ here. Hey, crazy guy has let his boy die. Important rounds, important scenes for RRQ. Didn't want to go out on this map without a fight, so they do get the pistol. Maybe it is an answer. Maybe it is the early stages. Maybe this is attack between these two teams. We'll have to wait and see the depth and breadth that RRQ do show us on this attacking side right now. But a lot of space garnered and gathered by Nongshim just with the 9 rounds. They can not overcomplicate things in their buys for the very beginning. Yeah.
Love it. They're still having fun. It's a game after all, but still. Next round up, and now it's the buys. You get the initial utility dealt with, and now you know there's a shorty as well.
Here.
Slow and steady. Here. Rinse and repeat. The differences of this B smoke as well here. for RRQ on defense. Could be doing those deep smokes with flashes through them. Not that same opportunity for Nongshim, unless they want to try and get those blind sides of Francis. A bit different compared to a Sky. Darby, though, not expecting Xfero to already be pushed up into the cubby.
Which is a little bit of information for the rest of Nongshim to work around the A side at least. They are hovering around, especially around the smokes, but okay, a little right click fired off. Just don't find too much. No one from RRQ.
Flank wala by chance mar jata hai to retakeable hai.
So just continuing to hold and
लेकिन उसके लिए बहुत टाइम चले जाएगा.
Approach for Nongshim is just to all group up at the tower, see if anybody.
Oh, never mind. They're not playing for the game. I mean, they're not playing for the round. They're playing for the dial.
Cushy is quite close to the Seekers. Juggle some weapons on that attacker's side.
अगर ये बोनस निकाल लिए ना,
बोनस निकालना ही पड़ेगा बट्टा उनको.
With no
to make the comeback on.
Escape strategy, so
or is the game is gone.
Some shots with this Marshall right now, which he does.
ठीक है, उसको 2 और मिल गया.
Yeah, just the one. But you're right. It's going to be dying to the spike, of course. No real big ults being built up on. Not that close, anyway.
Good management. Good state of affairs for Nongshim to be presented now. And we'll see if their defenses are going to be strong or if RRQ will have some better ideas on the attack. Better game planning to come through to try and run this one back.
This is the round, bro. This is the round. Bye देखो उनका bonus में भी.
अभी क्योंकि वो उनका सबसे crucial round है.
I will hold the belong first. I will you not even smoke. They don't smoke belong. Pop in, guys. I bro wait. Gotta push.
That is correct. They didn't smoke B long in this round. Nongshim changing up the approach, but they do it a little bit later, out of audible range from Crazy Guy right now. So the adjustments for RRQ is going to be to go to this A site.
Trying to creep on through with the toxic screen. Pop flash in, and oh my goodness, Ivy just can't quite help anything.
Yeah, no anti-flash protocol there, unfortunately.
Francis,
by himself.
Never mind. They're not able to defend,
this
chat.
Nongshim do lose rounds when they do
They are not able to defend. वो लोग 5-man push कर रहे हैं. भाई Nongshim को control के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, individual dominoes falling like that certainly kind of creates an effect, doesn't it?
देखो ना कितना फुकट का शॉट दे दिया उन लोग को फुकट का.
To stay tucked in around
नहीं वो लोग को सिर्फ वॉकअप करना पड़ा.
Group up करके ही खेल रहे हो लोग.
You'll go again in the next rounds. Need to see a couple of these
adjustments. वो लोग group up करके B long जा रहे हैं.
Nongshim quite early. It's a good.
अभी नहीं क्या 5 जन तो ये शॉट आए.
Over towards that B start of the map when the Brimstone smoke doesn't go down immediately and there isn't any sort of play like there. You do your adjustments, you look to different locations because it's either you're staying in the spawn and rotating your Brimstone around the map or they're setting up over towards A in a different little look that you're generally not seeing from RB.
Bro, the comeback is so on, Harsh bhai.
Comeback is so on. As well, which is similar to what we saw from the previous map.
Something. Indeed, and that's where Nongshim then did call for the timeout and answered back with a thrifty. So the fact that they have a couple of weapons up their sleeve for the next round are better equipped. But these are the opportunities right now for RRQ to start to climb the mountain, gather some gear along the way, make it a little bit easier. 6-9. Shield investments for the other boys on Nongshim, the ones that lost their lives.
ये बार डिफॉल्ट गिर रही है RRQ. उन लोगों ने भी एक्सपेक्ट किया कि वो लोग कंट्रोल के लिए खेलेंगे. And yes, they are fighting shower. I mean, अकेला बंदा ये किया.
You get the picture that Darby's over towards this A site. Spraying out on that Phantom. He's got Ivy with him as well.
Flashed out, crazy. Same gameplay.
RRQ do start to stampede into the site.
Same gameplay बनता है.
Nongshim wise to it this time.
अभी देखो सोन साकरी में खेल रही है Nongshim. That's actually good. Yeah, this is actually good.
Goes through, but that's the timing for Jemkin to slip in towards the teleporter. They're not going to be able to exploit this anymore. You have to just forget about him, because how long do you focus on
prowler खोल सकता है? हाँ खोला.
Something to worry about, which is not comfortable for the side of Nongshim.
तोड़ दिया उसने prowler.
Spike planted as well. Now Storm Pistol, look, and they will pick up extra rifle.
Oh भाई shower लड़ को रहा
है.
Now we can meet with the team for this retake.
Oh, okay, nice ding.
Coming through because Monyet down to the positions now.
Team shower. Moye still gets one. That's good.
For a launching pad back into sight, but at the same time, Cushy on a bit of a flank. RB breaks through in towards Lamps, but Cushy still undetected.
Oh, ये smoke तो गंदा है. Cushy के लिए ये smoke.
Cushy pushes through, falls at the very end, and it crumbles apart. Nongshim managed to get the defuse at the end.
Bro, yeah, not the stretchy variety like last time. No timeout needed as well. They have a good game plan and good adjustments in the middle of that round too. Very well done for X-Ross to not immediately try and overplay things, going through that teleporter as well, right? They formulate the idea to use the utility of Jemkin, who can be such a problem player for you, and then the focal point onto the retake as well. Crucial shots being held by RB, and X-Ross trades as well. Double digits now achieved for Nongshim. This attacking side might look a little bit harder for RRQ.
Viper smoke में बहुत time था पता है.
By here, operator here, over towards the showers, and you know that Jemkin would love someone to overpeak this line to give him the chance for a value with this op.
ये round आता ना हर्ष भाई तो eco round था पता है इनका.
So far none though. A trade of initiator utility.
Ooh. Yeah, elsewhere, Darby sliding in towards long. Can see some change-up approaches as well with Yoru's over there and going for some flashes over the top and peaks. Now you hear the echo of that op. You know that Jemkin's over towards this A site. And X-Ross is going to confirm that the boom bot went through hookah, so their rotations start to come out from Nongshim. They're feeling like this one's going to be more towards a bit of a B-ender, which is going to be the right call right now. Seeker's invested from Cushy to A. He's going to draw RB back. Oh, this round is looking interesting, isn't it? The smoke's no longer available from RB.
Still Francis.
I hagla Francis. Nah bro, Francis भाई से expected नहीं है बनता है. Actually उन्होंने peak बहुत अच्छा किया बे.
RRQ still looking for a way to break in. More shots fired off as a bit of a warning.
But they TP two showers.
With the lurk to find another numbers advantage. Back into the TP with RRQ.
Okay, come on Ivy.
A little bit of a flash. Lines being held by Ivy.
क्या बात है यार.
Oh my goodness. They've managed to stop it. It's down to 5 seconds, and Cushy tries to stick onto the spike, but at the cost of his health. Low HP, and RB sneaks on through. Cushy spots him out, but does he have the shot? Rings out close range. Unfortunately, point blank does him.
Come on, Moye, this is the round. Come on.
He finds an opener, tosses out the paint shells.
Big round, big round, big round.
Toys around the cubes, and he finds
what a round! What a round! What a round!
Hangs in the balance.
What a round!
They'd overcooked it in that moment in time when they hit the TP yet again towards the A site. Shots rain out from Nongshim. It gets really close. The molly goes in. 5 seconds to go for that plan. I'm really surprised that they don't try to just barrel roll in towards the site to also deny it. But on the patience line, Nongshim try to get all the kills over on that A site where they can. Ivy tries to do it, RB tries to do it, and when push comes to shove, the clutch comes through for Monyet for his 20th in Pacific, and we go straight shooting. Towards the next round. RRQ chomping at the bit to get closer to this scoreline into a weakened B site now.
The bank has been building up as well, but what is this? X-Ross, hello, all the way from backside. He's benched by 2, but still the showstopper breaks into sight.
He's still alive though.
Perhaps for the spike to get planted, but X-Ross thinks otherwise.
Gotta have a big round from him again, something like that ace that he came out with earlier on, because Ivy, well, whilst he does have a flank, he just has the classic.
अगर flank पे कोई मरा.
Give him a weapon. Close range. Oh, but Monyet's quicker to the draw.
Should be impossible right now for X-Ross. If you can draw out the orbital strike, you'll take that as a bit of a prize. You've already got Crazy Guy with this operator on the line that he should be good for. And in finding that 3 alive for RRQ, they get closer towards the scoreline of Nongshim, where we now are starting to possibly see attack prowess on this map for both of the teams, and lacking defensive structure and timings.
It's just so darn incredible when the attacking teams are able to create that much chaos for the other side. Brick by brick, RQ slowly getting closer to equalizing the score. Alt still being held as well.
Operator for Francis, really not being able to find his footing on this map at the moment. Now we have a different look towards Nongshim. The smoke, it's a gun barrel reveal, and a crazy guy going off yonder. I mentioned Francis cursed him into the scoreboard in this round.
शावर में मारा.
मैंने अमेरिका में किसी को करते हुए देखा.
नहीं भाई, अपने इधर नहीं बनता ये प्ले, क्योंकि अपने इधर पहले ही ब्रॉलर चलता है.
What a slippery way to play around ahead of your smoke.
कोई इतना स्लो नहीं खेलता अपने इधर.
RB trying to repeat it alongside Ivy.
क्या बात है Ivy, क्या बात है.
Just cannot find a
बड़ा राउंड निकाल दिया ना भाई ने उसने.
Know that there was a universe that existed where Jemkin found a 1 versus 5.
अयो.
As RB is going to quickly put a shutdown for that. Nongshim find 11.
8-11 is the score, chat.
The bend, however.
क्या तुमने कभी रसगुल्ला तिरामिसू
another investment.
रसगुल्ला तिरामिसू.
हाँ भाई, अबे गोटेड चीज होती है भाई. सही में.
Crazy.
Nongshim from getting onto map point.
Especially because you've got a lot of bank to work with too, so hopefully, but never quite know with the way that Nongshim is playing right now. The pit, you're meaning to get invested around A short.
See if you want to tackle this one for RRQ.
Oh my.
Francis changing location as well from showers towards B long, spotting out all of this information too, that nothing is around the fountain. So it should give you an idea that it's either up through B short or up through showers now, as those are the only gaps around the map currently, unless you have a bit of a feeling as Nongshim that it is going to be a pit exploration from a Trailblazer perhaps, from Kushi.
Francis इतना aggressive आया है भाई. उसने सुन लिया है कुत्ता.
What does Francis look to do? Can he find?
तो पूरी टीम भी पे आ रही है. What a shot!
Gorgeous
What a shot भाई.
Ridiculous. Now
जिता दिया उसने. Nongshim को जिता दिया उसने भाई राउंड.
With his favorite
उसने
tool.
मैप जिता दिया.
Make sure he doesn't drop the ball in this one.
Surely not.
Well, the pop flash might very well make it happen, but he's got his stun, he's got his slide, and the pride is shut down. Overzealous from Derby.
He's buying out time. 30 seconds left for RQ to go.
And RB is off by the wayside.
Good
no orbital strike. He snipes him out of the sky. There's that orbital that I talk about to buy some time. As Francis is certainly here.
Bro is on.
20 seconds to go for Jemkin and for Kushi. And there's no real way that you're getting in towards this B site. Can you even try and reroute to A? No, you cannot.
बंदा उसको aim lock किया उसने aim lock.
Take so much time just to run over onto the other side. If you make it through the teleport, it's even worse. This round is done.
Absolutely shut down.
Brother.
Mass multi-frag in this round for that 3K, shutting things down.
Francis का sniper है भाई, goated sniper है उसका.
अभी इसके connect नहीं हो रहे थे यार भाई.
On their map pick.
हाँ भाई, गरम हो गया है.
For this best of 5. Would guarantee a 4th in this qualification series. Abyss if we need it.
Wow.
A 4th was already guaranteed just because it's these two teams.
Yeah, well.
Oh my god.
One can dream.
कोई reaction ही नहीं है.
Perhaps a desperate one. You mentioned 4, and we'll see if RQ can actually deliver.
भाई ये दूसरा वाला तो नींद में क्लर्च भाई.
The little red logo.
तब भी तुमको उसकी जॉब करनी है.
अबे AI है वो बे. अबे नहीं वो तुमको करवा रहा था मैं.
अच्छा.
बोलने तो मैं वाला था.
अच्छा ऐसा वो जॉब मैं करूँ.
हाँ करो ना.
ठीक है.
मतलब वो भी क्रूशियल रहता है.
हाँ कि मतलब अगर गेम हारने आ गए तो फट से जाके टिकट बुक करना.
RRQ though. How could they possibly
literally existing
back in, especially on the attacking side, when Francis is on this op?
Oh, it's not going to be just that, is it? Everybody on Nongshim is having some glimpses.
कोई बोल रहा था फ्रांसिस को ऑपरेटर नहीं करनी चाहिए. कौन बोला?
Make sure that you're not falling into the trap that it's only one round. You still have to take every round.
भाई वो तो गोटेड स्नाइपर चलाता है. मैं तो वो बोल रहा था.
Lighter shields across the board, regen as well for RRQ. Some lesser weapons should tip in the favor of Nongshim, with Francis taking TP with that operator. Sees the trademark. Not going to stretch too far. Exros will eventually break it. Here. So it breaks off a bit of an option for RRQ. to stretch out through the sands a little bit later on as the timing starts to tick out from the TP. Oh, Francis is Hookah to get out as well. Gets a leg it, by the way, onto Jemkin.
Okay. He's managed to escape.
Well,
still, though,
we might need to see the same thing for Danby. Managed to escape if he's locking himself in this corner for the spotting of Ivy.
RRQ has been doing a pretty good job at checking so far, but
here we go.
Yet on the judge.
I didn't clear it.
No, I think he's side, and unfortunately that's going to be a mistake. Nongshim might be able to close it out right here. Still though, Xpharaoh slips right through the crash of the smokes. Not quite detected. He will take down RB.
Trade Dambi.
Dambi as the teammate falls.
They will TP? Will they?
Francis on the drifts, going on in. Dambi with the overdrive if they need to as well. 30 seconds to go. You need a convincing call from RRQ now.
Just so much information with the dimensional drift. My
Dambi का ult है भाई. Seeds भी connect हो गया शायद एक पे.
Labs, except perhaps for Crazy Guy, but
it's still
not too much of a worry. Francis,
Crazy Guy पे molly है, वो green box कर सकता है.
Especially with Shorty as well. The rest of Nongshim, even with the overdrive, just look to end it all
bro,
in this round. It's the overdrive from Dambi that does it with a quad. 13-8 as the final score.
bro.
Doubt Nongshim on Bind.
पांच ऑलरेडी बच गए.
5 तो अभी बच गए बराबर. तो अभी और 3 गेम्स होंगे. मेरे हिसाब से ये मैचेस 9 बजे खत्म होंगे.
यही मैचेस.
यस.
तो उतने में तो EMEA का दूसरा चालू हो जाएगा. अरे ब्रो.
Setup. After this, check setup flex. Sent a little video for yours. Why? Aryan, thank you for the donche. भाई साहब आर्यन भाई ने फ्लेक्स किया देखो.
Come on, bro.
दो भाई दोनों तबाही. I have a Insta page. Guy with a
पूरा देखना था भाई.
PC if you have to check. Much love, Lamal. Horse भाई love you यार आर्यन भाई. Lamal क्या होता है?
ब्रो ये क्या है? अबे वो माइनक्राफ्ट में खोदने पे मिलता होगा ना, ऐसा कुछ लग रहा है वो डेंजर सा. अबे भाई इसकी वायर देख के ही समझ में आ रहा है कितना महंगा कीबोर्ड होगा बे. ये टीम रॉकेट की लगाई है यहाँ पे. क्या बात है. देखो आसपास कीबोर्ड साला. ओहो फकीर. क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. ये क्या वॉल हैक क्यों लगा के रखे? वो क्या है वॉल हैक? ये क्या है बंटा है वॉल हैक का? चैट ये क्या है?
थैंक यू सो मच यार फॉर द 200 रुपए आर्यन भाई. हैप्पी किस डे हॉर्स भाई.
आज किस डे है हर्ष भाई? मेरे तरफ से आपको एक किस. हर्ष भाई को बोलो वो कब दे रहे हैं आपको. क्या बात है. क्या बात है. और ये लैन पार्टी. क्रेजी. और मेरे को ये करना है लाइफ में एक बार. वॉच पार्टी प्लस एडिटिंग. मांडी घालून गेम प्ले. मांडी घालून गेम प्ले. एक नंबर ना भावा. ओए एडिटिंग चल रही है.
हर्ष भाई देयर इज नो वे कि 2 मैप भी 1.5 घंटे में खत्म होगा राइट?
या देयर इज नो वे. Well, if it goes 13-0, there is a way. I got this gun. Thumbs up.
फिर बोलते हो बाद में.
नहीं भाई 0 सिविक सेंस तो नहीं बोलता मैं एटलीस्ट.
0 जीरो सिविक सेंस भाई, पता नहीं है, फनी लगता है। हर्ष भाई तुम में तो जीरो सिविक सेंस है, कुछ भी बोलो।
अबे मेरे में सेंस ही नहीं है।
तुम वो करते हो ये
क्या ये क्या है?
करते हो ना, और तुम ही सोचो कब करते हो।
ओए क्लच भाई नाइफ देखो, ये कांगा के चैनल पे चल रही है। दिखा रहा हूं देखो।
You can see the flex, which I already covered in a video a few days ago. But more importantly, we now have a look at the actual knife, which is shaped pretty differently to anything that already exists in the game. Like, you don't look at this and go, okay, this will definitely have karambit or butterfly animations, nothing like that. Maybe it'll be pretty flippy and similar to, say, Xeno Hunter or even the Phase Guard knife. But to me, this seems a little bit wider than both of those. So we'll see when either the trailer gets posted or when these skins are added in game next week, what animations this knife is going.
अबे इसने दिखाया नहीं, ये जितने टाइम में एडिट कर रहा था ना तब तक एनिमेशन आ गया था। अबे क्या गुंडा बनेगा। हाय देखो देखो।
Here's a look at the animations for Valorant's upcoming VCT knife. The video is pretty choppy, but you can still tell it will share the equip and inspect animations with the Phase Guard splitter. Even the left click animations look identical, however it does seem like it will have its own right click animation. The VCT 2026.
ओए राइट क्लिक एनिमेशन अलग है।
हाँ।
However, it does seem like it will have its own right click animations for Valorant's upcoming VCT.
Honestly, Phase Guard knife is a banger, bro.
Here's a look at the animations for Valorant's upcoming
and this is a banging.
The video is pretty choppy, but you can still tell it will share the equip and inspect animations with the
Yab ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर। Harsh Khelraay, Wallhack is a glass pad making brand, and that is a limited edition glass pad from them. Khelraay bhai.
At Harsh Khelraay, Wallhack is a glass pad making brand.
ये
that
देखो
is a
भाई तुम।
limited edition glass pad from them.
दिखाओ भाई। क्या है?
ग्लास पैड है इसका, वो ये क्रेजा है ना भाई।
तो कीबोर्ड में सुन ब्यूटीफुल है। ओए आसपास वाला,
ये दो भाई है भाई, दोनों तबाही है।
दोनों ही तबाही है। अभी उसके पास फेकर एडिशन, आसपास एडिशन।
क्लच भाई ये फकेर एडिशन कितने का मिलता है?
अबे मतलब टेक्नोलॉजी सेम है, 4000 महंगा है, 16 तक का मिलता है।
क्रेजी। अगर
बट वो आसपास वाला बहुत डेंजर है।
लेकिन अगर मैं अपने रेजर माउस को, चलो अगर मैंने लॉजिटेक माउस को फकीर भाई का सिग्नेचर कॉपी करके लगा दिया,
हाँ
ब्रो, लॉजिटेक फकीर एडिशन।
वाह भाई, तू लॉजिटेक को तो ना एक हगास एडिशन निकालना चाहिए तुम्हारे साथ कोलैब करके। और उसको तुमको ही डिजाइन करना चाहिए, तुम ही बेस्ट कर सकते हो, पता है।
ट्रू ट्रू वेरी ट्रू।
एनीथिंग रिलेटेड टू टट्टी एंड हगास, यू डू द बेस्ट ब्रो।
रियल 100%। ओए भाई क्लच भाई यार ऐसा कब स्टूडियो होगा अपना? लाइट देखो कितनी है भाई।
अरे भाई साहब
पूरा भाई
एकदम से सीधा
भाई फोटो स्टूडियो है, फोटो स्टूडियो।
करिएगा हल्का सा,
देखो ना भाई, मेरे को भी ऐसी लाइटिंग करनी है भाई। मैं तो अभी है ना प्रॉपर लाइटिंग करने वाला। रुको
हमारा रूम खत्म।
प्रेजेंटेशन चल रहा है क्लच भाई।
वाह ब्रो, ब्रोकली चिप्स।
ओ माय गॉड, प्रेजेंटेशन चल रहा हो तू ओपन माइक पे स्ट्रीम देख रहा है मेरे भाई।
तुम अपने कॉलेज में ये सब ऐसे पहन के आते थे कपड़े?
हट जा सामने से, बहुत बेकार चल रहा तेरा प्रेजेंटेशन। क्या बोल रहे हो क्लच भाई?
कुछ नहीं, मैं बोल रहा था तुम अपने कॉलेज में वैसे कपड़े पहन के आते थे?
ऐसे?
हाँ।
अबे हमारे कॉलेज में तुम कपड़े पहन के मत जाओ तो भी चलेगा, ऐसा था, कोई देखने वाला ही नहीं था।
हर्ष भाई इस बार कुछ तो है ना, कुछ तो झोल है ना, जिसमें एक चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई कर सकती है।
हाँ कुछ तो है, कुछ तो है वैसा। अगली बार है, अगली बार है।
नहीं
इसी बार, इसी बार।
स्टेज 2 में, मतलब जो स्टेज 2 होने वाला है ना, उसमें फ्रेंचाइजी टीम के साथ साथ 4 चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी खेलेगी
चैंपियंस में।
हाँ नहीं, चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई स्टेज 2 की टीम करेगी, बराबर है।
हाँ
तो वो जो चैंपियंस वाले मतलब स्टेज 2 का स्लॉट है ना,
हाँ
स्टेज 2 में नॉर्मल जो लीग होगा उसमें चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी रहेगी।
है।
हाँ समझे, तो वो लोग अगर वहां जीतते हैं तो वो लोग चैंपियंस जा सकते हैं।
वाओ।
हाईली लाइकली प्रोबेबली नहीं जीतेंगे, बट स्टिल।
मेरा तो गटे है 15 को वुंड फटी पड़ी।
अमेरिका चैलेंजर्स, ब्राजील चैलेंजर्स।
चल गटे क्या होता है यार ये?
और एक अमेरिका का प्लेन। वाओ यार,
लाइक कर दे यार।
ब्यूटीफुल होने वाला है हर्ष भाई।
ब्यूटीफुल तो तुम भी हो।
हाँ? चालू हो गया।
Oh my God, bro is cooking. Crazy way.
आइन मार।
Crazy. शेर बना रहा है मेरा भाई, शेर। वाओ। ओ भाई साहब, क्या क्लीन सेटअप है बे। डिफेंस ब्रिट्स। नाइस सेटअप, वेरी क्लीन सेटअप। इसको अगर तुम घसो तो उसमें से जीनी निकलता है। तड़वी।
How do you feel about that? We heard from the desk. They were kind of,
We'll get the changes next map. Hopefully, we'll get to see something a little bit new. For right now, it's all game plan, it's all preparation, and how you're feeling in the server. Of course, for today, 1-1 apiece for these two teams. Haven, Nongshim starting on attack, which is where they had a great showing against T1 and then ended it flawlessly on the defensive side as well. But for RRQ, they had that shaky play on attack, and they had the mass findings on defense. So you look towards this one and I kind of think to myself,
if NS win, it will be first ever #1 finish.
On a cool side.
Yeah.
What we've also seen so far
Here
on
we
this
go
map
again, Chad.
is this bloody wallbang outside A main with Sheriffs, with Oberos, with Odins, with all of it. I remember GE countered it, stole it and did it back to him.
Ooh.
Well, it's not going to be the wallbangs for now, though. It's just going to be all around lobby, and Nongshim picking up the pace. Slowed down by Crazy Guy Smokes, thankfully.
Everyone's slow.
Look at the damage, though, my friends.
First match RRQ जीती bro.
Ivy all super low. RB not that much healthier.
Orbit का देखो कब से बोल रहा है. Sorry यार, Orbit देखता हूँ.
Even for little Timmy Turret over at the seaside.
Nongshim exercising some extreme caution.
If you go up the guts of mid towards B right now, it is the best position to kind of go towards. See what the turret's going to be able to do, and maybe what Khelraay can do. Because this is a very real opportunity for even a 1 versus 4.
Oh, Khelraay. Turret dealt with.
All scanned.
Quickly spotted. Gets on top of the plat, but whoa, not quite landing off the shot just yet until now. Flash sent across. Not quite landing onto anything else much. Down below
3v2, so winnable for RRQ. So much winnable.
RB, no smokes available anymore. Same can be said for Crazy Guy.
As he kind of hangs back, waits for contact off of
1v1.
Brings it down to a 1v1.
One headshot, Ivy.
Ivy down to 30 HP. Just set up in the right corner, though. Headshot. Once again, Nongshim with pistols picked up.
A lot of these pistols have been super close as well, right? Like last time it goes over towards RRQ. Time before that it was Nongshim. This time it's back over towards Nongshim. So and getting close between these two teams in this little A-lobby affair than a
Shishir shot, bro.
Shishir. To the C site where I said Khelraay like has an opportunity really to be able to win that. Just in the Sheriff with those 6 shots, if you miss a couple, you got to cop that reload. Does not work in your favor, unfortunately. Sharpie from Ivy needed at the end for the pistol to Nongshim. On their attacking side, no force up either
easy
for RRQ.
क्या बात है?
Ivy this time just peeks out mid into a firefight.
बच गया भाई Xfiro.
Do the same to a degree.
पूरे सी पे गए, Xfiro को सुनाई दिया रहेगा.
Off of it, but it's going to be a while if you want to pick up the weapon or not. So unfortunately, back in towards the link, and you're just looking for Nongshim to get the plant down.
Swing in numbers for RRQ potentially here. How far back do you even want to play as Nongshim? Because you gotta have bodies on the site. Can't rely on one-way smokes, shock dart lineups.
Yeah, definitely not too much. Use a relay in the fast lane to get yourself into side, but Nongshim just get way ahead of it. Cushy though.
2v2 now.
Pretty good on the classic shots. Let's see if we can find a little bit more.
Gun नहीं दे कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं
It's RB back.
Very good eco. Yeah, very good eco by RRQ.
It can do some good things in this game. It'll impact a couple of the weapons going into the next round for Nongshim right now.
यार दीदी लोग मेरे पे भरोसा नहीं रखे थे bro.
For Crazy Guy, bringing out the Odin.
दीदी लोग तुमसे तुम्हारी रैंक पूछे थे क्या?
उनको पता था.
Wall bank spots available on the map.
मेरा real rank.
If you're looking towards the very beginning through the A lobby spam, if you're contemplating the mid window as well, it's now reinforced. But we do see him
क्या बोला फिर उन लोग ने?
try to go for it here and then see
वो दोनों game changers player थे.
Big. Clicking towards the B side right now though for Nongshim. They want to try and play on the back of having a bit of lesser weaponry.
अरे माँ डम्बी क्या हगेला है?
They will get the trade onto Crazy Guy, removing that Odin and the plant to go down.
Someone could go back in and possibly pick it up or not. Just hold on to whatever they've got for now. Nongshim though.
दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों ने पॉडकास्ट देखा नहीं है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो और पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. आज मेरी पॉडकास्ट होने वाली है ये गेम के बाद.
Be an instant flash 4 now from the side of RB. RRQ still looking to try to displace them with utility, but unfortunately the garage position blocked off makes things a little bit more difficult. As soon as they peek out of this position, they might get caught. But okay, a couple of spams going through, and it's X-Ross from the back of window
they won the bonus, bro.
Actually deals the damage.
Yeah, the biggest thing when it goes into those sort of B plants as well, right, is you are full focus on towards the spike. If you can get the tap out early by RRQ, you can try and draw attention away from a little garage cheeky push, but it's really well orchestrated by Nongshim that they are making sure that the turret is watching that, and then that they can peek on the back of that information as well to remove an opportunity. Ivy doing that perfectly, making sure that he is focused on these flanks to potentially come on through, that he is making sure that there's no garage pop that can get the better of the squad. And then they can just really focus on that spike defusal denial. Really well structured bonus round to come through from Nongshim there.
Oh my god! Oh yo! Oh yo!
I was about to say a good start was going to be kind of pushy, but Jemkin, I need his POV after. Those shops sounded dirty.
Yeah, definitely. Dragging Nongshim through the mud. 3 players remaining, but they still have the firepower.
They hear all the footsteps at the moment, and Xferro can call that you can go and get the guns outside of A lobby if you want for RRQ. It's not a bad shout to be able to at least pick up one of them from Jemkin and jump that towards your teammate. They're going to do that. Do you go flank though, or do you focus to retreat and retake through spawn?
That's what you really got to look towards, but with the utility that they somewhat have, I guess, with Crazy Guy, looking to work together as a team instead. All the way from C-Link though. Oh, but Crazy Guy gets caught by RB on the spam. Now X-Ross shows up from garage window. Double kill, quickly picked up.
RRQ का विषय हो रहा है
chat.
Certainly does, unless we get Xferro coming up with another clutch. Good start for X-Ross though. Getting dirty with a couple of these kills as well. Should give him a bit more confidence now. Again, right, a highlighted bind. Technically not his role to get mass frags. But you got to have that self-confidence on this stage as well, right? Because you got to remember, he's the newest addition, right? He's not been in these atmospheres before. Stepping up into this Nongshim team, integrating himself nice and early.
Wow.
Nice shot, Jemkin, by the way. That's how that happens on the slide. Very, very well done. Taste of Dharma's own medicine. This is a massive opportunity for a rookie coming in with a, I mean, technically call them a rookie squad, even though they were here last year. Like, there's things that we can sort of throw in there for that later on, but it's a big step up for him. Big round right now for both of these teams as well. The buy present for RRQ, the operator for Jemkin, the Odin for Cushy.
Not yet revealed for now though. Smokes, you get the orb, you get away, and that's what Nongshim wanted.
Get closer towards this dimensional drift as well. You've already got a couple of these other roles that you don't necessarily need to invest unless you find yourselves in a needing situation. Just clearing everything out with the drone, first and foremost, close positions at A long. It's going to answer back by requiring Cushy to get some further information as well. You spot the Omen of RB. General tell to keep 3 members here on the A site still, and with this cut wall across, you can sneak into your own safety pocket too.
The Odin. If he can take down Dambi again, That could be quite helpful, but Nongshim, especially with the walls
Shallow
coming back
gameplay.
up and down.
This is a big duel for Ivy.
Shallow gameplay
on this line. Gives open flank potential.
Ivy उधर hold करके रखा है ना भाई.
Once again,
अरे माँ कसम ले दो ultimate खुशी. Still gets him.
Well though, and it does find a little bit.
Big kill by Xpiro. Spike goes C.
Got caught from the shadows, goes over onto the C side, but Jemkin is right here. And he's looking for the right opportunity.
Big kill by
Xross makes it a little bit more difficult because of his guarded positioning. Khelraay, excuse me. It's the overdrive though that instantly stops everything out from Nongshim. Because Francis is the only one left. He's only got 10 seconds. Might be able to pick up the spike. Even if he gets the plant down, it's a 1v3. Jemkin hops up, reveals himself, and unfortunately goes down just enough for the round to get picked up.
It's actually a really big pick that he gets there, because that operator
1-4 is the scoreline.
The next round. That is removing a key piece of the puzzle to RRQ's defenses here that they are going to be generally reliant upon. So it's nice. He survives as well. There will be a buy-up for Nongshim. Bit unlucky in the midst of things that Darby is still jumping around. Ivy fight for a specific reason as well. If Ivy wins that duel against Xpiro, a completely different result to the rounds perhaps.
तो अमेरिका जल्दी चालू हो जाएगा.
So just the one round
जल्दी नहीं चालू होगा. क्यों जल्दी चालू होगा?
Need to make sure that they are
12:30 को है. हाँ 1:30 से sorry.
moving forwards though.
1:30 तक तो खत्म होगा भाई.
हाँ सब भाई आगे पीछे होगा.
Whoa. TP.
Francis taking a chunk of damage there.
Crazy guy इतना forward आ गया कोई नहीं देख रहा.
The ulti here.
Ooh.
Still be quite valued in the round. Crazy guy pushing deep mid. By that timing as well, Ivy is not going to know this. Who bites first?
Not much for now.
Rotation आ गया है उधर RRQ का. Crazy guy को सुनाई देगा? हाँ सुनाई दिया. He called it C.
On radar, spot
good call.
RRQ are moving their
good kill
to that seaside as well as the execute comes down.
Just wonderful, perfect sight to put your
Francis still gets one
as well. But with everything covered by smokes, it's a shock dart that does a bit of damage. Dambi slithers through, double.
Bro.
Then just Cushy left
bro,
with the
क्या मारते?
All he wants to hold on to.
Killjoy कैसे मरा है? Backside पे मुझे नहीं समझा पहले.
Smoke.
Yeah, he's like a snake in the grass on that one, isn't he?
वो नहीं मरना चाहिए था backside.
Biting you.
At
the right opportune
C पे backside पे मरा Killjoy पता नहीं कैसे. Francis मारा उसको.
Call. He's made the right bold decision. Shrouded stepping up through mid, trying to find all the information that you need for the team. 4 versus 5.
Oh my god!
Time for RRQ. The investment of the ults as well, trying to do their darndest damage. Trying to find a way to get back into the C site when it's just overwhelmed by Nongshim, who are coming out with the better trades in this instance again. Timeout drawn.
ये बहुत ही अड़बखा रहा है भाई डैम्बी बहुत ही अड़बखा रहा है.
Because they are starting to lose control of the cards.
Unlucky हो गया उनके साथ. ओए ऋषभ भाई तुम्हारा डीपी देखो एक बारी.
Hold on to him, but unfortunately just got robbed away. Makes things a little bit more worrisome because of how quick Nongshim can be in some of these rounds.
Good, bro?
To see it already.
Freaking crazy! Oh my god, good t-shirts, bro. Both the t-shirts are goated.
Have been coming online from Ivy as well.
Bad किस्मत हो गई केजे के. भाई वो अगर नहीं मरता ना राउंड था मालूम. अगर वो नहीं मरता तो.
The stronger side for Nongshim though, remember, right? This attack side where they can dictate the pace. Highlighted it earlier on. They pick attack where they can in this veto. 4 maps in this best of 5. They start attack guaranteed. Just the one. That is going to be RRQ.
Sorry.
And that's Abyss next.
अबे क्या self glazing भाई?
Pistols for RRQ right now as well.
Eco round on RRQ. RRQ की यड़ भक्ति हुई chat.
Do too much. Getting caught out in all the forward expeditions.
Yeah, just one by
RRQ का रेफोर्सी का है. रेफोर्सी अभी RRQ में नहीं है. वो कोई दूसरे और का CC है और वो शायद tier 2 खेलता है. पता नहीं.
So far, it's
RRQ कहाँ पे अभी? Sorry, रेफोर्सी कहाँ पे अभी?
All these kills where they need to.
Alter ego, I guess.
हाँ.
Careful drone, smoke, all the safe and careful utility as well makes it not possible for Monyet to do anything. And Jemkin just hope for exits or die to the spike.
Yep. RRQ
yes.
right now 6-1 down unless there's some ungodly affair in which Jemkin gets back in towards this round. But this is the opportunity for Nongshim again to have a very sensational attacking side and start to showcase that they are not going to fall prey to the Korean Slayers. Nongshim, a different breed in kickoff compared to a couple of the other Titans in this region from this country.
A battle-tested Ascension team. These are the ones to break RQ's Korean sling streak?
This is the expectation from that first Ascension where they step up into Pacific that a lot of people, me included, were expecting them to come into Pacific and be destructive. We didn't see that. We expected the same from Varel this year. Didn't see it. Maybe it's just a year delayed.
Fnatic smoke and recon shot. Fnatic take. They one going. David go. Go.
Big flash and kills coming out from Nongshim, though. You heard it. The call for a Fnatic take, but unfortunately it's not quite working out for RRQ. Now Nongshim gets their way with the B site.
4 versus 2, not the way that you wanted things to go for this round, RRQ, if this is what the timeout was for. It's going to have to be that save call for RRQ. No opportunities to get back in towards this one. Maybe not even a world in which you're holding a couple of these guns. Timing is cushy.
I guess A shot पे वो smoke देके long लेना Fnatic take है.
Any longer. 7-1.
I'm out of here.
Can they even hold on to their weapons though? Nongshim have built up quite a bit of bank, so they want to go hunting. Cushy spots up by one. Xpharaoh holds up
flash में सब blind हो गए बे.
Trying to dance around it, unfortunately goes down. We're giving them some ults, I guess.
DFM के against the same scene था, लेकिन RRQ पूरा flip कर दिया.
What they're going to be able to do in the next round. So you can understand the idea that they want to go for that, but yeah, giving them a couple of extra pieces to do something in the next round is going to be.
वो Jemkin एक मारा था, लेकिन ये Dambi का positioning बहुत अच्छा है यार. They are shooting well. They are shooting well, bhai. 4 man on A by RRQ. Low by. Kushi के पास Odin है.
Unfortunately, it did not.
What is this buy, chat?
In the comms can figure out something before
read अच्छी है.
Secondary intervention from Jovian War.
Wow, Jemkin.
A good start. Jemkin to find one. Good flash, to find good push. Double, and it started to look pretty darn
crazy.
Good.
Wow. What a round, bro.
Crunch in this play.
मैंने अभी realized कि Funny Viper खेल रहा है.
Saw all the utility being dumped through. Just the right recognition coming through from RRQ to make that play at that round as well. Can't quite fully respond when Monyet is the one slipping through from short.
I mean, protocols for these sort of things as well. If you're going for that A lobby control, you are trying to dodge the general Soba utility first before doing anything. This time you change up the pace as RRQ send in Jemkin, layer in your teammates behind as well, and just make sure you're ready to fight. Nicely done, but can you do it again? Because 5 is what you are chasing. The answer is going to be no, you're not going to do it again. You're going to change your own defenses. As Nongshim now start to get a bit of this A-long control. They can't go down to sewers just yet, and if you wanted to attempt it, the lockdown available for Ivy. Drone goes through, forces TP out from Crazy Guy. Can you angle for the ult play in this round?
ये भी 9-3 हो रहा है शायद chat.
Has one to enter back as well.
Right position.
Yeah, तो mostly 8-4
with information despite the glass cannon build.
They are setting up to go in with the Hunter's Fury now.
Ooh.
Defender ult है, Xpharaoh का ult है.
A bit more control, but the snake bite.
Oh, Monio forward खेल रहा है बे.
Timing of the toxic screen as well will not permit entry for Nongshim. Refreshing on this vision blocker utility. Makes things a little bit awkward. I do like the timing for Jemkin, by the way. Spot that nothing is coming back over at the C site, so you should give some security for the team.
Oh, the recon is good by Kushi.
Now he just trying to wall down through. Monyet, first point of contact. Defending lockdown's first one that goes in, but at the same time, the Odin as well. Such a big threat. Xpharaoh just begins to make his assertions all across.
Oh my god, Kushi ने टिचकी मारी है भाई ओमन को.
He gets caught and detained. We're looking for the knife kill now.
टिचकी मारी है भाई.
Surely the clicks at the end of it. We'll get a couple of slashes in, and it's the 2000 kill. What a milestone for Xpharaoh to get.
The knife is just a little bit funny as well. We need to see more from RRQ. I'm actually interested. That TP that RB does towards the tower as well, immediately spammed down by the Odin. kind of hope we
Francis
see that
मारा भाई
from
अच्छा.
Khelraay. See what? He did jump down, right? Yeah. Oh,
अबे वो वाला kill नहीं दिखाया.
It's all good. Vibes.
हाँ ये क्या था भाई?
Vibes. They lost.
हाँ बोल रहा था.
We stole him. 7-3.
JJ Gaming, thank you for the 30 rupees. Oh, JJ Gaming का profile picture भी अच्छा है यार. अच्छा जीत भाई है ये. Oh my god, look at this dude, bro.
Make an argument that that's lesser with how he.
Thank you so much, JJ Gaming, for the 30 rupees.
I want to see if they can figure this one out. For RRQ though, changing the Killjoy setups towards this A site as well, giving a different taste this round.
Just announcing their presence for now. Warning signs to Nongshim.
Well, RRQ is just not giving them anything at the moment. No mass reveals on who is playing where until Jemkin perhaps on this line of sight finds one. Just whistles past RB's ear. And Ivy cannot find the duel on towards Kushi.
Ivy का ult है अभी भी.
Spike, force for Nongshim starts to go to this A side. RB, by the way, is not going to be able to assist them from this distance. Can't even reach tower, for example, to smoke. So the team is just going to be left to their own devices if they wanted to try and get in towards A, but it's going to draw out utility, it's going to draw out rotations. Ivy falls prey to Crazy Guy, and we're still trying to get him towards this A side at the moment. There's that judge that I mentioned, and an overdrive available if you want, but you've got to get this spike on in. 20 seconds to go.
Surely enough, it does go through.
RB, by the way,
it's
going to be a super late flank.
Money with the op. He's gonna get one tap.
But the one that I'm watching out for, though, is Domby on this judge still. Back to the Phantom, actually, all the way through into lane. It prevents RQ from reinserting themselves through. I was thinking it was going to cut them by their legs. It does somewhat until Domby falls, but there goes RB, revealed at the very end.
Nicely done from RB, just recognizing he's so far from the team. If they can get in towards the A site, he can have a win condition to close the round. If they didn't get into the site, it would have been job done. No retrieval mission on the spike, so very well done at least for Domby and co in there to get the kills, to claim the space, and buy a bunch of time for RB to seal the deal on this round. Kushi, he's going to be able to escape with the gun. Hold that for RRQ into the next round, where it will be a forced buy, with a couple of lighter shields coming into it. Some ults as well available. That Viper's Pit would assume to be deployed somewhere, and hope for RRQ for Monyet. They're back on towards this Viper, he's doing things. Yeah, that shot was gnarly.
Oh, what a shot!
Viper's Pit, you got 4 ults to work off of. Half-Fire not sure.
Very
similar scoreline to what we saw from the end of the previous half back then.
This is super pacey from Nongshim though. Already in towards the gut to B. This is where you draw out a Hunter's Fury from Kushi. He's gonna do it.
He's gonna be able to find anyone though. Not quite
tagging. Oh my god, Domby is so fast, bro.
He's just not gonna stop. Now back into the right spots as well. Drone coming through. Smoked off onto the front of the site, but at the same time, this is when you plant the lockdown. Jemkin, he wants to go into with the overdrive, but can't quite make his presence known because Domby absolutely lays down the law. Lockdown pushes Kushi out of range as well, and that's where Nongshim earned their night.
Doing what he does best. If this is looking to go to the international stage, you all better be prepared for Domby when he's looking like this. Full confidence, the beast awakened, and his eyes on the prize with this team in this round as well. It's another 9-3 half in favor of Nongshim Red Force. That attacking side. Now over here on
जीत भाई, thank you for the 1 crore रुपए गूगल पे प्लान कर रहा हूँ नया मच लूं, बट एसिड वॉश के अलावा किसी का मुहूर्त नहीं आया. अरे ड्रॉप करेंगे ना अभी और अपन प्लान करेंगे मजबूत.
They gotta be super happy with how things have worked out here.
9-3 half. Will RRQ come back? Is the real question. Comebackable तो है, काफी ज्यादा comebackable है. क्या लगता है चैट? ऑर्बिट बाई सेटअप देखेंगे आपका, टेंशन मत लो आप.
From get go.
VCT Pacific, who will win VCT kickoff?
I mean, this is what the desk was kind of worried about as well. Big time mentioning the composition. We're not seeing players getting activated. Not that much anyway. Just a couple rounds here and there. So as they swap on over to the attacking side, you certainly hope to see a lot more. Because otherwise, Nongshim, with the way that they've been switching up the pace at times, getting so much confidence with how they just want to break in, it's tough for RRQ to respond.
जीत बांटने के लिए 10 रुपए गूगल पे अरे मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है इसलिए मुहूर्त नहीं आया वाह वाह ब्यूटीफुल वैलेंटाइंस डे का क्या प्लान है 12:30 रात से ही शुरू हो रहा है ना तो फिर रात में एक मैच है फिर उसके बाद में सुबह में 12:30 बजे एक मैच है फिर 6:30 के अराउंड एक मैच है फिर बीच में वीसीडी पे चर्चा भी है फिर उसके बाद में रात में वापस मैच है तो ये प्लान
Oh, it's a quick hop across, but completely
Xfiro gets one. Francis with the trade.
Little kill at the end of the exchange.
Yeah, but the damage again, like the first pistol, has been delivered over towards Nongshim, right? Ivy came out with the clutch back then. Jemkin, 14
तोड़ेगा कोई?
to the body.
अभी गैरेज पिक कर रहे और नहीं मानते भाई नहीं मानते ये लोग क्या बात है good trade मोनिया
A sudden step across and it finds a fully healthy down to the ground. Snakebite as well gives RRQ a lot more space.
Good pistol. We are getting a replay.
Take the entire pistol all the way
and उसके बाद में वो लोग bonus तक जीत गए
They saw Dami over at the garage doors, right? So they knew that they had to just retreat in towards a spot of safety.
हम भी घर तक छोड़ने आया.
Find the right positions as well. Xfero should be safe. Gets the spike down. You gotta worry about Graffiti. Tough fight for Dambi ahead of him. Makes a step across. Knows that it's gonna bait out a reaction, but can't quite land the shot. It's Jemkin at the end of it all.
Yeah, needed pistol for RRQ. They're doing a copy pasta from the previous.
क्लर्च भाई हमारे इधर एक बहुत अच्छा जिम है उसमें अगर तुम कपल एंट्री कर रहे हो अभी वैलेंटाइन स्पेशल है तुम कपल एंट्री अगर कर रहे हो तो तुमको 50% ऑफ है एंड 60 डेज फ्री है पूरे साल के लिए ज्वाइन करोगे
चलो फिर
लेट्स गो ब्रो
pistol round as well, so it's all good for them. They still again have that safe.
बहुत अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है
3 half-time scoreline.
हाँ
चलो फिर भाई मतलब अभी तो अपना चलेगा ना ब्रो अब तो मतलब दुनिया मानती होगी ना
हाँ
हम तो कपल है
नहीं माना तो भर देंगे उसको
कैंसिल कर देंगे
3 big rifles
पर 50% के बाद कितना अरे अपन उसका भी 50-50 कर सकते हैं ना
हाँ वही तो
ब्रो मतलब अपन पास 100% डिस्काउंट
और उसको बोल भी सकते हैं भाई कि हम तो क्रिएटर लोग हैं
दो रील दो पोस्ट
to make sure that it's not possible
free
to
हो
find
जाए
damage. But around the corner, do you know what creeps on up to Mon yet? Now you do.
और माँ
and that is
free हो जाना चाहिए
turret destroyed. Francis already here. He would need some sharpies with the bandit right now. There is a single flash and Ivy in tow, but they're removing things and the heads of shoulders start to fall. Pushy and Xfero need to pick up the slack here.
भाई बंडिट से चिपकाया ना फ्रांसिस ने
completely possible for Nongshim. 2 marshals.
दो मार्शल्स है
Dambi with the relays as well. He makes his move, sends it across and completely catches on the Kushi, who still finds a headshot, but RB to respond. The spike continuing to tick, but there is still a bit of time.
No nanos, by the way. He needs to hit the shots here, Xfero. A smoke in 1 for RB.
Tries to bait him out. The smoke comes up. Does Xfero find the right spams? He gets the first!
Oh, he's 1 HP!
Though, fires off again. It's Xfero down to low HP. Xfero tries to take it to at least half. No, he's going all the way full! He's gotten it! He takes it all the way home! Nongshim! A thrifty! Up to 10!
मैच खत्म हो गया
That is such an unfortunate round for RRQ as well. But these things happen in Valorant.
Bro, Nongshim is too good!
See you later, Monyet. Didn't
Look at this
know what hit him.
tap.
I said Francis had
bandit
a good
kill
one,
was
Ivy
big, bro.
as well. And then as soon as I saw that smoke come online for RB, I'm thinking to myself, are you putting that at long? Are you putting that on the spike? The shots from Darby, forget about them. The trade came out. Xros does not falter in that one. And Nongshim steal round number 14 away from RRQ to find double digits. There's a force in here from the attackers as well.
They're also trying to pick up the pace. Nanostorms and alarm bots, though. It's going to hurt Jemkin, but not too much. Shorty is at close range, though, so he still has to watch out. Might have a bit of control, but then here comes Nongshim! Ivy, double kill, a third! Hops onto the fourth as well! And the spike just unfortunately goes away.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
Right, comps. If this was the flip side and Nongshim were on the attack, they would have access to the blind side of Francis to throw into the back of sight to be able to stretch further into it. The fact that Monyet is on the Viper, you can't really have any back of sight plays. You're stuck at the front side of...
भाई पॉडकास्ट में मैं बोला था ना
फोर्थ में
नहीं भाई सुनो तो पॉडकास्ट में मैं बोला था ना 5 मैप्स जाएगा भाई हंस रहे थे सब
हंस रहे थे मैं नहीं हंसता ब्रो
मजाक भी नहीं
मैं जब से तुमने बोला था ना ब्रो कि जब T1 लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करके जीतू को हरा देगी तब से मैं तुम पे भरोसा करने लग गया
यप भाई मेरे को है ना वो टीम में दिख जाता है यार पता नहीं क्यों
तुमको वो दिख जाता है
Yeah, quite. The fact that was a slight, you know, it was like a force buy, right? RRQ's not going to be able to thwart too much. And now this is such a big deficit that you kind of just want to look towards the next map.
You can't do that just yet, though. It's never over until it's over. Time out here to try and wrangle things back. Take it one round at a time for RRQ. What are you going to be able to refigure out on the attacking side? The big thing, though, is going to be so many rifles. Even if you do find the world in which you're, you know, getting a couple away from Nongshim. 2 rounds. There's going to be a couple of ult opportunities. It's a very difficult position that they've seen. And it's not like we haven't seen massive comebacks before from these scorelines. We have seen them. But the aura surrounding this one, when you look to that timeout,
Bran bhai chat mein likhte I heard oomph.
Had a knife kill here or there. Cheer them up perhaps, but right now just the smokes. All up towards A.
Having access to the Hunter's Fury for Cushy in the next round would be quite nice. See the Francis as well for the investment in this one is with that out.
एक Phantom है भाई पे सिर्फ Jemkin पे. Hero Phantom.
Though it's only
pull up, direct pull up, nice पे.
Has purchased up the heavy
Invi
shields.
पे काम 25. Never mind.
So it could get
yes,
the
it's
better
Nano.
of Nongshim.
3-man A push.
Steal some guns.
Again.
Get some chances in this round to find one that you pretty much shouldn't, and that's a good start.
Heavy down.
But look at this triple stack again. Imagine having something.
They'll expect this for sure, bro.
Here to flash the corner. You
no
can
mind.
Stun it as Jemkin. You can paranoid it as Crazy Guy. They're a little bit lucky that they're opting not to walk into the A side of the map. It's going to be over towards C.
Mid-round comms.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
It's the right call. Get the fast lane and everything up. Still though, nothing too much towards the back of the site. So possible for Francis, but unfortunately he gets blocked off by Cloud. Tries to reposition, and at the same time, the rest of Nongshim from that triple stack, they begin to explore all the way back out towards grass, and this gives them garage.
खुशी अर्ली अल्ट के लिए खेल रहा है वो पोस्ट प्लांट नहीं खेल रहा.
Hold it again. I mentioned that Hunter's Fury. You have an option there for Cushy.
He's gonna ult CT most probably.
A little smoke up the flash to slow things down. Jemkin, relay as well.
Oh no, he's playing for the post plant ult.
Just yet though, and he's in position to take down Francis. There goes Dambia as well. At the same time, Xero looks for the right angle, takes down X-Ross, draws the attention from Dambi away from the spike where it continues to tick away. Back into it. We're looking for all points now. Dambi though removes another player. Cushy managed to put one on the board.
Still a good round for Nongshim because उन्होंने बहुत ही को उनका वो कर दिया भाई.
That's a really big round that RRQ needed. A breath of fresh air to be able to find, and it's not even like it was massively misplayed by Nongshim at all, right? Just Ivy falling in the garage.
Bro, I put the podcast for 8 PM. अभी I'm on the way to Rags Games office.
Putting a lot of prize on.
भाई लेकिन 8 बजे तक होगा ये.
Not able to facilitate a way back in towards the retake convincingly and early enough. Time, a very pressure-sensitive issue for Nongshim there. So RRQ will not be conceding the map point to the Korean side just yet. Or if at all, as they are making this run back, if they can, the best of their ability. Missing out on the first shot, Francis.
If we go 5th map,
for RQ not to want to contend with an op, so look to some other parts of the map, and it's going to cost you a bit of utility to re-clear.
Deploying drone.
Smoke up, the drone goes in.
चैट इसके बाद में हमारा पॉडकास्ट होने वाला है, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, जल्दी से जाओ, जल्दी जाइए और वहां पे सब्सक्राइब करिए। 2 गेस्ट आने वाले हैं हमारे साथ आज और एक ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर भी है, तो जल्द से जल्द पिन मैसेज का लिंक देखिए।
RB with a TP though tries to
एक्सट्रॉस एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा देखना।
False sense of security and it works.
अगले राउंड में
Jimkin at least for the trade, but he's down to low HP.
Crazy guy losing his life here kind of kind of hurts RRQ, to be honest with you. Do you try to stay in towards this A lane now? Do you play with your Intoxic screen that Monyet has up? Do you feel confident that he has C free of charge? Dambi's going to get caught. Oh, maybe with his knife out here. What is happening in this round? Catching him looking the wrong way. Going to confirm that nobody else is towards this A side at the moment. You have to translate your forces to this C side now because it's time for RRQ to at least get this planned. A weird state of affairs.
Still a good pickup actually for Nongshim nonetheless. An upgrade weapon for Dambi. And now he's got a weird position to work off of.
He's waited for his team as well. It's the right decision at the moment before trying to go into the site.
And if they draw enough attention away, Ivy could find the right timing. Just with numbers even, you find even trades. And now Cushy, continuing to push on up, will find Ivy, which is a good shout, but he needs a little bit more. Thanks to toss out utility, but can't quite do it because Dambi is continuing to make a lot of noise. Oh, he tried to go for the duel, unfortunately lost, which puts Nongshim up to map point.
12-5 is crazy.
Well, he wanted to throw it on down, but there's just no sense of comfort for Cushy in that moment in time. The 1 versus 3, as soon as his position is revealed, Nongshim know what they need to do. Point with your opponent. They do that very nicely indeed there.
Dambi हर जगह मचा रहा है, नाच रहा है हर जगह वो.
Pushing out through the mid window, those kills don't come into play. Could have been a very different result though. 7 map points now to play for Nongshim. Mass amount of numbers, and again, the be-all and end-all could be a big ult round if they need. This round though is ill-equipped for RRQ. Bulldog, Phantom, Spectre Stinger, and Sheriff. A TP thrown in from Crazy.
Chat, आज के पॉडकास्ट में क्या-क्या बातें करें जरा बताना, ड्रैको भाई को वो लिख के रखेंगे, ठीक है?
Where this might have gone to. And it's going to be the C site that they will gain as their territories, but no real safe.
और मैं तो बोलता भाई ये गेम होते साथ वैसे ही चालू कर दो लाइव स्ट्रीम उधर. मेरे को बस बता के रखो क्या-क्या पॉइंट्स कवर करने, खत्म बात.
He hears the footsteps though, so not quite deploying it yet. There he goes. And Nongshim just don't look worried whatsoever. All the guns from RQ dumped into garage and they try to fend it off, but the lockdown's still going in. And Francis, he's going on for a tear. 3 kills to his belt.
VCT Ascension champions.
To stave this off onto the spike. It's stuck on the defuse. And Xpharaoh, X-Ross, he's not letting go. Nongshim take it home 13-5. They will not be stopped. The Burning Crusade will go on into the next map.
That was very convincing to come through from Nongshim Red Force.
अभी लंबा ब्रेक रहेगा थोड़ा.
I mean the 9-3 there just dictating the pace of this series now. Comfortable.
नहीं 3
करो ना भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? 5:50 को अगला मैच चालू करो, 6:30 के पहले खत्म.
नहीं 3 मैप के बाद बड़ा ब्रेक रहता है BO5 में.
Could have happened right now, but RRQ, the fact that they did not falter in those
भाई अच्छा मोमेंटम मिल गया है ना, बस खत्म कर दो.
अभी अबाइस है, अबाइस को देखते हैं कैसा कौन खेलता है. चलो
आओ पढ़ाई करते हैं.
पढ़ाई करते हैं. पढ़ाई
खोलो.
अबाइस ये लोग खेले ही नहीं है बनता है.
अबे स्टैट्स पे बैक जाओ. स्टैट्स दबाओ. स्टैट्स ओवरव्यू के बाजू में स्टैट्स लिखा है, वहां दबाओ स्टैट्स. हाँ अभी नीचे स्क्रॉल करो. नीचे स्क्रॉल करो. हाँ वो देखो अभी आएगा. और नीचे. हाँ आया अभी वो ड्रॉप डाउन पे क्लिक करो तो अभी दिखाएगा लास्ट उन्होंने कब खेला था. वुल्व्स के अगेंस्ट खेला था.
कब खेला है भाई? 50 साल पहले खेला है. ये 10 क्या होता है?
वो ऑफ सीजन टूर्नामेंट है.
शेरपा राइस के अगेंस्ट खेले ये लोग. अबे ये लोग खेले ही नहीं है कभी क्लच भाई, तो RRQ जीत रही है। वी गोइंग थर्ड 5th मैप बेबे।
अबे तो मैंने इनको अभी खेलते हुए पिछले साल ही देखा था, उसके बाद याद ही नहीं है। अब लगाओ RRQ को लगाओ। स्टैट्स एक मैच चेक करते हो क्या?
अबे ये भी नहीं खेले भाई।
ये लोग तोड़ा के सामने खेले थे, वो भी इंडिया के टूर्नामेंट में बे।
हैं?
ये देखो एसर प्रेडेटर
तोड़ा
लीग
कौन
इंडिया
है?
वाला। अबे इन लोग ने तोड़ दिया था इन लोग को। भाई डेंजर टीम। अरे सही में देखो कैसा मारा था।
ये कौन सा कंट्री है बनता है?
ये मलेशिया होगा शायद।
हाँ अरे क्लच भाई तुम ज्योग्राफी है भाई फुल तुम। क्रेजी भाई। चैंपियंस में खेले 5-13 हारे। एक सेकंड, जीते हारे? हारे भाई 5-13, छोड़ दो फिर। इधर भी 13-11 हारे।
मतलब उन लोग को कुछ रीड नहीं होगा नोंगशिम के ऊपर, पता है?
मतलब दोनों का ही घटिया है।
मतलब जो मोमेंटम रहेगा जीत जाएंगे।
और चूज किसने किया है? नोंगशिम ने। तो नोंगशिम जीत गई।
जीत गए, खत्म 3-1।
खत्म, चलो खत्म। लेकिन V2 लेंगे ना भाई, अलग ही कॉम्प है। हाँ तो कुछ भी हो सकता है,
बढ़िया कराएंगे ना।
कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। यार मैंने ना अभी भी देखा लोग स्टेक वेक ये करते हैं यार, प्रमोट करते हैं अभी भी।
कहाँ पे ब्रो?
इंस्टाग्राम पे। ऑर्बिट का सेटअप देखना था ना।
अबे वाइटैलिटी जर्सी पे।
अबे इंडिया की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अबे इंडिया में तो बहुत होता है भाई। इंडिया में तो भाई तुम एक बार कर दोगे ना हर्ष भाई, एक बार तुम मेरे को मर्सिडीज दोगे और खुद को भी दोगे।
जरूरत नहीं है, समझ रहे हो क्लच भाई, जरूरत नहीं है।
वही, पर हम आदर्शों पे चलते हैं
जी। किसी दूसरे की जिंदगी बर्बाद करने से अच्छा
यस खुद की कर लो।
हाँ
ऐसे नहीं करते।
हाँ भाई चैटअप देखो ये। क्रेजी भाई, गणपति बप्पा चैटअप।
यही तो बात है भाई, ये सब
पार्ट चैटअप पार्ट।
ये सब में कुछ नहीं रखा है भाई।
मेरा तो गाटे है क्लच भाई। ये गाटे क्या होता है?
गेट एग्जाम होता है।
ओ पैशनेट। क्लच भाई तुम्हारा ये कौन सा है?
कुंडली एरीज और टॉरस के बीच में।
तभी इतना गंदा खेलते हो।
हाँ कैसे?
एरीज।
माँ कसम।
एक सेकेंड, तुम्हारा इन दोनों के बीच में कैसे है भाई?
ऐसा ही है
कि तो बीच में कुछ है ही नहीं। दंडी है, तुम दंडी हो।
तुम दंडी हो। थोड़ा थोड़ा ये साइड, थोड़ा थोड़ा वो साइड।
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं, लेकिन है ना मेरा वो बर्थ डेट से ये आता है, ठीक है?
हाँ वो बताता हूँ। जो बर्थ डेट वाला है ना हर्ष भाई, वो बाहर का विषय है।
अच्छा तो अपना विषय क्या है?
अपना विषय अलग है, वो पंडित जी निकालते हैं।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
वैसा वाला विषय है। जब भी पैदा हुए हो तो पंडित जी बताते हैं, वैसा वाला विषय होता है।
तो पैदा हुए उसके ही बर्थ डेट बोलते क्लच भाई, मालूम?
हाँ तो अरे कैलेंडर अलग चलता है ना ब्रो।
अच्छा हाँ, अपने कैलेंडर के हिसाब से।
हाँ ये बाहर का कैलेंडर अलग चलता है ना।
वो भी है। यार मम्मी को पूछता हूँ तो मम्मी को ही मराठी में बता देती है, तो मेरे को समझता नहीं है। मम्मी बताओ ना सैजिटेरियस है या कैंसर है।
हाँ
मम्मी बता नहीं पाती। वायरलेस माउस का मस्त यूज कर रहा हूँ। ओ डब्ल्यू ना क्रेजाय। बस भाई तुम्हारा भी यही है ना?
हाँ ये बढ़िया चीज है ना, गोटेड चीज है वो। नहीं भाई मेरा ना और मस्त वाला और एक लिया।
ओए इसका ऊपर नीचे है क्लच भाई।
ये ब्यूटीफुल है ना भाई।
ये कितने लटक रहे भाई इसके।
मेरे को आया हर्ष भाई ये कभी। ये वाला हाँ
आया
नहीं, मतलब इसके लिए, बट टेबल बहुत छोटा है।
वीडियो बनाने के लिए आया है?
नहीं हाँ मतलब रखने के लिए, और उसके ऊपर भी।
ओए ये क्या है बे? ब्रो डैम क्या मस्त लग रहा है ये। भाई मैं वापस हैरी पॉटर देख रहा था फॉर सम रीजन, पहला वाला ये देख रहा था। दर्द इतना, अरे अरे क्लर्च भाई,
अरे गाना भी लिख दिया।
अरे
बस
दर्द इतना दिया है कि नजरें मिलाने की जरूरत नहीं, मैं विश पी लूंगा मगर चेहरे पे आंसू मंजूर नहीं, इसलिए दूर हो जाऊंगा इतना कि आहट बिना टट्टी खा लो, एक रात एक बात लिखूंगा, खुद के आगे उसके अल्फाज लिखूंगा, चाहत थी वो मेरी कैसे समझा उसे, उसी की ही मेरी जीत और उसी की ही हार लिखूंगा।
I mean,
अच्छा उसको ही मेरी जीत और उसको ही मेरी हार लिखूंगा। आय हाय हाय हाय, वाह 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 वाह,
लिख रहा है
लिख रहा है लिख रहा है।
छेड़ दिया भाई मेरे को।
ये मस्त है भाई, ये मस्त है।
बिल्कुल भाई, शायर है।
अरे इधर भी लिख रहा है।
मौकसो
हगेगी क्यों लिखा? अच्छा हो गई है। अब गुजर भी जाए तो दिल से हलचल नहीं आती। अरे माँ भाई का हो गया शायद क्लच भाई वैलेंटाइंस के पहले।
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है ब्रो। उसका गाना ही रिलीज होगा कल।
भाई राटे दिस वन। भाई को बस लाइट से डिजाइन बनानी थी।
बात है
मेरे
कलाकारी की है।
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, बुक का लास्ट पेज है। वैलोफ्लेक्स में क्लिप देख लो। डन डन स्वप्निल भाई, डन डन डन। वैलोफ्लेक्स नहीं है कोई हमारा इधर, गेम क्लिप्स है। वैलोफ्लेक्स कहाँ है भाई? अच्छा इधर है।
नाइस डायमंड
नहीं, ये हर शॉट पे ना क्लच भाई देखो क्राउच कैसा कर रहा है।
हाँ उसके क्लिक पे क्राउच है पता है।
नाइस ओ
नाइस, एकदम एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे हो रहा है।
हाँ बे,
ये सब टेक्निक प्लैटिनम डायमंड
गोल्ड 3 या प्लैट ना, दैट्स अ कैप ब्रो।
नहीं करेक्ट है। वो लास्ट टैग प्लैटिनम पहुंचा होगा तो उसने अभी बड़ी भी फ्लेक्स किया है।
जीत भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया, लिखा है वो मेरी शायरी है, दिल नहीं टूटा है वैसे ही लिखता हूँ, एंड हैरी पॉटर बुक है। अच्छा दिल टूटने की जरूरत है फिर
तो तो आप तो हो
भाई रॉकस्टार होगा ना फिर, रॉकस्टार वाला आर्क बनेगा ना फिर। जो भी मैं What is wrong with this picture? What? Freaking idiot. Nice.
टूटा फूटा है माउस भाई, देखो सेलो टेप से लगाना पड़ रहा है। ये भी टूटा हुआ है, इसको फेविस्टिक से लगाया हुआ है हर्ष भाई। बस इस पे
फिर भी अपट रहा है ऐसे।
छोटा सा गेम।
क्रेजाई जेनिश अल्ट्रा गरीब चेटअप। RTX है ना तेरे पास भी? गरीब ओ गरीब, दे दे तेरा RTX मेरे को फिर, लाइक मार दे। जीतवा ने 11 रुपए दिया, लिखा टोटल 71 लिख चुका हूँ, अब तक क्यों दिल तोड़ रहा है। क्रेजाई
ब्रो वो तुम्हारा आर्क अलग था वो रूम वाला हर्ष भाई।
मतलब कैसा था?
ये यही सब करते थे।
What do you mean bro?
फ्रीकी हरकतें।
What do you even mean?
देखो अभी कैसा थोड़ा संभल गए हो।
अभी मैं ब्रो डे बाय डे आई एम ग्रोइंग क्लच भाई, डे बाय डे आई एम गेटिंग क्लोज टू 30s। यार
सही बात है।
कल को मैं ऐसा ये सब भाषा यूज करूंगा, तुमको लगता है जब मैं 30 का हो जाऊंगा ए टट्टी खा ले मेरी, ऐसा बोलूंगा तुम्हें लगता है?
नहीं
भाई इंसान ग्रो करता है यार। वही रेंट रूम चेटअप विल मेक माई ड्रीम रूम सून। क्या बात है, वाओ नाइस ब्रो नाइस, गुड वॉलपेपर। 11वीं का एग्जाम खत्म, अब होगा रेडिएंट। ये देखो इसको, थैंक यू वाइफर भाई फॉर द 6 months. अबे अभी तो 12वीं शुरू होगी तेरी बेशरम. काम 25 है तेरा. ब्रो व्हाट ए खबाइनेट. ब्यूटीफुल. क्रेजी. बॉट चेटअप. इतना अच्छा सेटअप है भाई. तुम लोग क्या लिखते हो बे. तुम लोग है ना कभी सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होते अपनी चीजों में सालो. तुम लोग को तो चाहिए कि यार तुम्हारे को एकदम सुपर कंप्यूटर ही मिले. तुम हगा से टटी खाइबू अंडर पैंट. ऑल यू नीड इज टटी. गरीब का चेटअप. What the hell is this, bro?
क्या है? उसको टैंक देखो.
वही तो बता रहा.
दीदी
जो
होगी भाई
भी
कोई.
मैं कहना चाहूँ. एक सेकंड चैट.
हाँ भाई ये बारी बड़ा ब्रेक था हर्ष भाई. अभी 3 मिनट है.
बर्बाद करे अल्फाज मेरे. अल्फाज मेरे. ओ या वो चैट मैंने अपना इंस्टाग्राम अकाउंट बनाया. देखे तुम लोग ने वो. ऋतिक थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर. क्रेज आया इंस्टाग्राम अकाउंट है कि नहीं. नुसते टिप्स भाई. नुसते टिप्स. हर्ष इज गुड एट एवरीथिंग एक्सेप्ट गेमिंग. ये जो टटी खाईबू लोग मिल जाते हैं ना मेरे को यार. मेरे को है ना कि जो टटी खाईबू लोग मिल जाते हैं ना इनके ऊपर बहुत गुस्सा आ जाता है मेरे को. बहुत गुस्सा आ जाता है ये टटी खाईबू लोगों पे. हे ब्रो मुझे जोर से सुसु लगी है.
ओके
भाई ये मेरे मॉनिटर के ऊपर जाके कोई सुसु किया है. शायद पाल होगी. एंड रामेन खाने आ जाओ. क्या वो ये कौन सा रेमेन है. ये कौन हो रहे हैं मैंने भाई.
ये जो भी बनाया है ना इसने. वाह
मुझे समझ नहीं है ब्रो ये
टेम्पे है.
ये बोल रहा रेमेन है ये. रेमेन. लज भाई सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ. ठीक है
कर लो
दोस्तों. एक्सक्लेमेशन WS to check out watch as I'll be back in a bish.
इसने रामेन तो डेंजर बनाई है भाई.
रश भाई
बोलो ना भाई।
रश भाई
बोलो
रश भाई
बोलो ना।
रश भाई मेरी बात ही नहीं सुनते
क्या हुआ
यार।
One thing's for sure, we're gonna get
We back.
And Nongshim is one map away from qualifying to their very first internationals, their very first map.
Sorry. अरे मैंने दूसरा हेडफोन पहन लिया और मैं क्लच भाई कर रहा हूँ।
वाह बेवड़ा गया ये आदमी। इसके आगे मत देखो मैचेस प्लीज। क्या बोल रहे हो बोलो?
मैं बोल रहा था कहानी लिख दूं के तेरे में नानी लिख दूं के।
For these two teams and the choice of
भाई
agents
तुम्हारे साथ वो वाला डांस करता है।
They had some pretty decent runs with that as well, just losing to Billy. Billy in overtime for a bit there. Zeta Division locally ran this comp here as well.
सताती जो तूने आदत लगा दी तो सुन के मेरी सदा ही चली आ ऐसे दूर रह के सजा ना दे तू दिल लगा के दगा ना दे मेरी बनती ना है जमाने से तू चलिया।
From Crew when they did manage to beat Envy for it as well, close affair. So we'll see what happens in this mid soiree. Moving RRQ from. Oh my lord!
What the hell is that cleanup?
Francis X-Ross again. Oh my god! Yeah, don't stop. It's a flawless. Keep on going. Don't stop believing is what we've got.
Yeah, they just better, bro. They just better.
Nongshim.
ये लोग चाहते हैं
Are they sending the ship? Are they going to the stars? Maybe. They're on a midnight train.
टॉटी गेमर
भाई वो गाने के स्टार्ट में बोलता है वैसा
टॉटी गेमर।
That's true. Yeah. We also have a ship team. Right?
Yeah, you're not wrong, but theirs is in the water and now they might be sinking.
प्रोड्यूसर का वो होता है ना वो बना लेना चाहिए।
मेरे को ना
Well, either way though. Up for this round.
मैं किसी दिन बीट प्रोड्यूसर बनेगा ना भाई तू मेरा वो होएगा टट्टी खाली मेरी है।
Excuse me. Well, the pistol round does go Nongshim's way. They have been
2 सेकंड में गाना बंद।
pretty good with those. We'll put it there now. We got to see how deep.
चलो भाई RRQ कम बैक पांचवा मैप दिखाओ हमको लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो।
They do switch on over and he will at least make it work. Same for Ivy. Dipping in and out of the smokes as well. Look at that. Evisceration on the back of Cushy.
Evisceration.
Spike dropped as well. Not quite retrievable because there are so many players from Nongshim all surrounding the site. It's simple kills. Yeah, it will indeed be a second flawless.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looked awkward at the very beginning for Dami, don't get me wrong. But hey, it's fine. Let's throw it up to adjusting on the Waylay. Even though it's just shooting bullets at the end of the day. 2-0 for Nongshim to start off on this defensive side. They're going to be happy with how this is transitioned from the last map and the map previously as well in towards this one here because this is what they chose to come through, right?
दो ये कर दिए भाई flawless.
Abyss floated by Nongshim over the series every single time.
चलो अभी RRQ का flawless है पाशा.
This map but haven't just yet. On the flip side for RRQ, they banned it. And then Paper X banned it for them. So, have they been hiding things? Have they not?
भाई मेरे को तो चाहिए अगला मैप जाए.
These are questions that we don't really know until we see them with success in this series.
अलग करो.
As they do get into the A
मैंने तो शेड्यूल कर रखी है.
They do have some strats, sure.
Bro,
RP
got one. Oh,
thanks to
wait,
Nongshim.
what?
Flash getting sent across.
X-Cross को spam में मार दिया भाई ने.
It's set up with RP
They're still cooked.
well.
They're cooked again. 3v3. RP is low though.
Find entry past this choke.
Oh, 3v4 है.
6 HP for RB. He's got that shrouded step still available, so he's got an option to get out as he will upgrade the weapon, which I don't believe was spotted by Khelraay, but it doesn't really matter. Although, to a degree, it kind of does. This would be the bonus round for Nongshim, and you've got a decision to make for the Indonesian side now as well.
लेकिन मोना बाय 0-3 है.
This map.
Last year RRQ पेपर X में ऐसी पेपर X 2-1 अब थी.
Flying
without RRQ कमबैक कर गई थी.
Oh.
It all comes down
to
well.
के पहले stage 1 finals I guess.
And in that
lane,
Ivy, look at him.
2 finals तो शायद paper X
the big thing for Ivy is to find 1, to find 2.
Come on Ivy. क्या Ivy एक भी मारेगा?
Let this one drop down before making noise. And now they've made that noise.
10 seconds.
लोग के पास 12 सेकंड.
Right time to strike! Oh, it's a perfect double kill. Looks for the third as well, but goes down to it. Francis will pick it up at the end with an operator. Nongshim onto the bonus.
They are coming away with pistols and bonuses or close third rounds time and time again.
एक बंदा था सही साइड चुनी लेकिन गलत गन थी उसके हाथ में.
Close down to it. As Monyet cannot open up onto that A site, the trades start to come through, but again, I mentioned Ivy for that specific reason. Time goes down with the Spectre, making sure that you are a problem for RRQ's chances in this round. It's a little bit hungry for the crazy guy kill, don't get me wrong, but his teammates are there. He's drawing the time on down. He does it well. Now it very well needs to be high noon for RRQ. These Sheriffs in possession.
Not really seen it too much though. For Nongshim to just have their own control over majority of the territory.
Well, if you can slide out here and find that advantage, it would be nice. Monyet going to send it in with the dashes as well. And straight into the crosshairs of Ivy.
Yeah, even with the clone also, it's just not going to be able to do too much.
Flash.
Perfect layering with the flash out from RB. And simple pickups from Nongshim. Couple of casualties, but it's all good.
The earliest we've seen RRQ go for these timeouts is at the end of round 5, beginning of round 6. Map number 1, map number 2.
Chat 1.5 के लाइक करिए हम लोग अगर आप लोग नए हो तो लाइक करिए प्लीज अभी के अभी.
A buy presence in this round now, and different looks that the teams really need to adjust. What have they liked from their scrims? What have they seen so far in this map for the chances of getting on the board for RRQ? Where are you thinking this operator might be repositioned for Francis, for example? If you don't exactly know, smoke off the lines that you want to try and go for.
Hop निकाली कि नहीं जेमकिन ने? पैसा नहीं है.
Going to get spot by it in mid.
Shot, Francis. Straight trade,
no! Francis gets a go.
Well, he gets out of dodge as well.
TP नहीं किया भाई ने, हाँ? नाचते हुए गया.
An operator player, put yourself back on the line somewhere.
Bro, क्या timing है ये?
Does find the right timing.
अरे क्या timing मिला इसको?
Charge Ivy.
उसकी पूंछ दिख गई है.
This angle at the moment.
जेमकिन को एक मिड किल मिला, nice.
Well, the team slowly comes on over.
अरे
Francis does have the right line as well, though. Spots out the foot. Tries to line up the shot.
ज़्यादा ही कुक कर रहे ना भाई, ज़्यादा ही कुक कर रहे.
And now it's time for Crazy Guy to make a move.
He got two.
No, Ivy!
Oh, he thought he got the final kill there.
Bro, अगर उसने तो पिंग किया था ना भाई, उधर बंदा है.
The entirety of Nongshim will continue to fall in spades.
X-Ross just peeks through the smoke, finds the sharp kill. Ivy then really played with discipline. Knows what line he needs to hold, does so convincingly. Really thought he found the final frag as well, by the way, as he peels away from it. That is a sinister shot from X-Ross. See it on the replay here. Thought he got the final kill there because he stinked him through the corner of the wall with extra bullets then. X-Ross gets the eventual trade. And all you can do is laugh that one off because you didn't think that you got that kill. There's the timeout that comes through from RRQ.
Adventure 390 or Himalayan.
Round 5 is the earliest with
भाई Himalayan में cruise control है क्या?
To do it again here because we have another.
मेरे को look wise adventure बहुत crazy लगती है.
I mean, how many maps have we seen this already? The past 2. This is not how you want to start things off.
This is better. This is better. They had what? The 4-1 and the 4-1. This time it's a 5-0.
And it is Nongshim's map pick after all.
Call the police.
Yeah. Pressure starting to build up for the side of RRQ.
Yep. Sure is, and they're either going to crumble or be turning into a diamond if they can come back in towards this one and try and send us into breeze. Give themselves a fresh amount of air on that map because this is not looking
390 variant में है
at all.
आज ये मी अमेरिका होगी ना, क्यों नहीं होगी? आज अपना पॉडकास्ट भी है, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, आ जाना वहाँ पे टाइम पे.
Guy that you need to see step up in this series.
ड्यूक में भी है और एडवेंचर में भी है.
In this map,
390 वेरिएंट
here and now.
एम एन कंट्रोल के लिए खेल रही है RRQ. बट उधर उनको कांटेक्ट मिलेगा तो.
Find with Stinger.
Oh sorry, I mean Nongshim.
Sheriffs.
वो लोग भी वापस छोड़े Nongshim ने.
Waylay as well, so it's always charged with different responsibilities.
Yep.
This time around at least.
Oh, it's a 1-4 deployment for Nongshim Red Force, and they want to find the information nice and early. Just step in towards main, and well, maybe into the crosshairs of Crazy Guy, but you'll remove him in the trade variety. Now, Ivy, you gotta be prepared.
Okay, Ivy. Okay.
Should very well be. Oh no, he actually eats a shot.
Chapti, crazy.
That stinger. So Spike now handed over RRQ.
Finally around for RRQ, I guess. In a low buy.
Kind of consider using these ults though if you need to. Darby convergent pass, Xross with the Hunter's Fury. That will be made out earlier by the tapping of the Spike.
And it gives enough time for RB to slot himself in. Taken down by Monyet though, so that's a weapon now picked up.
Will they commit it?
Jemkin wants to figure out where these three members are going to be mounted.
We'll
confirm all three, indeed.
Virgin paths. And Dambi looks to fly in across. No shots found just yet until
चमटा दिया Dambi को. Bro, कुछ slow नहीं था? Oh my god, क्या हगेला है वो.
Because Monyet with the
Monyet got
picked
4.
Up, manages to
He's back.
He's back. I mentioned it. He needed to step into the server.
Slow में one tap दिया क्या?
Now he goes to the top of the team with 4.
वो side पे Dambi को जो one tap दिया वो slow में दिया शायद.
From RRQ or lack thereof so far in this map. A Thrifty will start them off finally, and they'll steal a couple of these guns as well that they'll need because they have to mount majority of rifle rounds now as a bit of a comeback style in this map.
Get fired up.
Absolutely, you need to.
Time to jump.
Buys for Nongshim.
SD मैंने चलाई है भाई, SD अच्छी लगती है, but उसमें features क्या क्या है मुझे पता नहीं.
On this peak as well.
USD का look भी बहुत अच्छा है, उसका black variant का दिखता है bro.
Crash, you note it.
और I guess सस्ती भी है ना वो. Packs pulse भी beautiful दिखती है. 210. Oh, crazy pullback भाई.
Just by the edge of it as well. Jemkin will be able to break open. Look for an ace split. Trying to go in quick. Got the smoke set up.
Have mein flash.
Block off vision from Nongshim, but Nongshim hovering right around as well gives them a slight chance. Dambi tries to step across, but at the same time,
by Monyet.
It's Monyet's turn to deploy convergence.
Dambi कुछ भी खेल रहा है, कुछ भी खेल रहा है भाई.
Gives his team safe enough space to possibly get the spike in, but RB still alive. Sets up the one-way. Extra steps through, and he just taps them square in the skull. No chance of recovery.
Only one. He's 1 HP.
He's not backing down. Low HP as well, but he tries to get too much. Punishes him for his greed, and it's Nongshim up another round.
Man, oh man, you're talking about the greed from that one. How greedy was that from Xross, planting his feet, eating up the opponents? That is absolutely disgusting to come through from him with the shots there. So clean. Almost felt like
Bichara
fly off the map anyways. But just look at this, the taps, the angles that he holds, it is
अकेले ने राउंड निकाला, अकेले ने.
खत्म था नहीं तो ये राउंड. Series so far. And RRQ, they're going to go back to that whiteboard. They need to start drawing a pretty picture on it with those markers. As it's not the weaponry you want going in towards this round. Up through the ledge though, in towards the side.
Oh, Francis got him.
First casualty.
Yeah, they're trying to draw Nongshim out.
Hold up, another Thrifty.
Somewhat just that. Orbital deployed as well, and it gives them a bit more spacing to push on through. A couple weapons picked up as well. Spike planted, but here comes Dambi.
He spots
it by the edge. No spike plant given, and now it's a chance, perhaps, for Nongshim.
भाई कितना क्या हो रहा है?
स्पाइक गिर गया बे.
Down on the floor though. This is a very difficult position to try and find it. And Crazy Guy, he's going for a flank, but he's only got a bloody shorty. That's not going to work out. There's some damage done onto RB. However,
तो उसके सामने नाचता.
Two members now. Monyet, Jemkin. If there were two names that you wanted alive, these are two that
Jemkin 1 HP
up there.
Only utility here is Jemkin's blind side. You still need to get the plant in though, and in all that time,
this flank from RB is great. Really good awareness.
Right all the way through. Dambi tries to pull the attention across. RB otherwise, and Jemkin suddenly spins around. It's a headshot on towards Dambi. RB makes a move.
Bro, expect किया भाई. Overcook कर दिया भाई इन्होंने NS ने round.
साथ में fight लेते round निकालते.
Well, a bit of overcommitment and peeking on the sight from the Nongshim members, straight into the crosshairs of the pistols. Some great shots to come through from RRQ in these situations of
low buy निकाल लिए भाई, पहला भी low buy निकाल रहे थे RRQ.
Them as well, especially these next couple of rounds. If this half gets away from them,
Crazy Guy.
It could be very, very worrisome for the exchange of the halves. So getting that round, definitely needed, but not chipping away too hard at the economy. There will be a buy immediately next. There could have even been a bit more investment in this round from Nongshim, but they're going to play on the safer stage. Get the operator out as well into the hands of Francis next.
That's very true. 4-1 split for now, though. So you're just going to bank on what you can find TP'd in Francis. With all the smokes and stars set up by RRQ.
Xros just do something here. Get the Hunter's Fury online.
Good slow, good flash.
No angle just yet.
Right here.
It's even more utility. They're trying to set
Oh,
things up
what
with
a
light
oh
speed,
shit,
but look
Monia
at how
bach
much
gaya.
he spins around, sets up.
Oh, Monia got so confused. What is it
He's
doing?
running away. He hops up at the end of the TP. Now back onto the spike, he taps.
Okay, wow.
It draws more attention. RQ not crumbling though, because Xpharaoh is here and he's stable. Down to Ivy, onto the Classic, and there's a slight chance. More utility spent in, but at this point, surely you don't have time.
Monia ko kya ho gaya
Spraying the floor, but there's still an opponent alive. Gotta be careful in these
क्लोज आ रहा है तो मारता हूं शॉट ही निकाल के उसकी शॉट ही हाथ में ही थी
Come back, Bandai, come back. We going next map for sure.
Use its scroll wheel to change weapons.
Shut up, bro. 15 मिनट है
भाई ये डैम्बी ने ये स्लो जो डाला ना क्लच भाई मेरे को लगा कनेक्ट हो गया
Hunter's Fury, I mean, you could consider it
maybe
maybe a little
वो
bit
slow, पता है?
costly.
Insane slow था भाई.
Draw that out as Nongshim, you'll take that as a bit of a positive. But this is where you start to see a little bit of stability for the econ of RRQ. 6 is what they chase.
Charger call दिए.
Yeah, I'm marking.
Who's next?
Up here.
Here.
Keep peeking.
I'm
Turn him.
Turning him.
Gonna drone him, see if they can put the pressure on Francis, get out of the drift perhaps and isolate him in a bit of a duel as Darby's gonna get
क्या
caught.
बात है क्या pressure डाल रहे भाई.
No drift just yet. He does get crash away though, but at the same time, this
अभी
gives
ऊपर slow डाल
RRQ
रहा
more
था क्या?
initiative.
Well, they're into the site.
पता
They
नहीं
establish the
but
plant and
ये
they hold it as well.
Xros का
It's all
ult
success
दूसरी
from
बार
Nongshim
कुछ value नहीं दिया.
in post-plant style.
तो फ्रांसिस के साथ चला सकता था.
Cushy wise to it. Drone out.
Nongshim needs a timeout bro, but वो लोग है ना early timeout लेते नहीं, वो लोग एकदम जब चड्डी भर जाती है तब लेते हैं.
This operator is going to be
अबे तो अभी क्या
pretty
चड्डी का
premium.
इलास्टिक
होल पड़ा है, होल पड़ा है, होल पड़ा है.
There it is. Get out. Hold the weapons.
पा
Through the
अभी ले
next
लो.
round. Go at it
अच्छा लीड
again.
बनेगा, मैच जल्दी खत्म होगा.
नहीं.
RRQ string 3 in a row. Might actually draw out a timeout from Nongshim as well in this current juncture. See if they can figure things out before going into this next round. If they look to go in for a early call.
भाई उनके कोच को वो है क्लच भाई, कॉन्फिडेंस है.
Establish a lead at the half instead of a potential tied scoreline.
मेरे को भी है.
देखो नहीं लेगा टाइम आउट.
Could come in handy, but otherwise this is a very good, quick and pacey recovery coming through from RQ repeatedly onto the A site.
I think it was just more importantly
बहुत ज़्यादा
waiting for the
momentum based
wake-up
player
call
है
for
भाई,
a
इसीलिए
couple of
लेता
these
हूँ
RRQ members.
और पता नहीं उसके पास आरबी का एक्सपीरियंस भी है भाई टीम में तो.
A bit too long.
हाँ सही बात
The
है.
first couple meetings.
जो भी है 8-4 करो.
So we'll see what this buy up behind the save.
Bro, look at the
Looks
stack.
Nongshim going for the 1-4. Heavy lean at the right
Fight
side.
करने जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
This could be
मोनिया डायरेक्ट अल्ट कर देगा ना.
good for them or pretty bad.
Oh, right on through into the window.
Oh shit, oh
Smoke's
shit.
Still obscuring.
Give up ही कर
Jevkin
दिया.
manages to find one through
दुख
it
हो
all.
गए भाई.
Francis feels the need to back off, converts it path, so makes things a little bit more troublesome. Dambi, unfortunately,
ना
not
bro,
quite able to relay
डैम्बी नहीं
through.
चल रहा.
And that's going to be Monyet.
6 भाई यार, डैम्बी को नहीं ऑन खेलना था, अच्छा खासा यार.
Yeah, absolutely. None of those.
नहीं आ रहा मारने उसको.
For Nongshim.
उसको मारने नहीं आ रहा.
Shots come out from RRQ.
We
The
going
second
next
layer coming
map.
from the convergent pass of Monyet as well, just slowing
Fifth
things
map
for
loading
Xros.
baby.
Not able to shoot with that Guardian, and well, that's job done.
1.5 के लाइक से करीब है दोस्तों. लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू आर सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल टू पिन मैसेज चेक आउट करो हमारा
मैप खेलने.
अगला एपिसोड VCT पे चर्चा का आज होने वाला है 2 गेस्ट के साथ, और पिन मैसेज में उसका शेड्यूल ऑलरेडी करके रखा है. यू गाइस कैन चेक इट आउट. जैसे ही ये मैच खत्म होएगा उसके ही 15 मिनट में वहां पे स्ट्रीम चालू होएगी, तो आ जाना.
Because if we saw this RRQ from round 1, could be a very different scoreline.
It's a great time for RQ to come back up, though.
Portal closed.
Francis needs to hold this gun. Not caught.
चार तो त्याच्यात द्यायला लागणार ह्या मॅच नंतर ते.
Be enough time for them to get across as well to the next round. For
Yeah,
those who
match
have been
नंतर.
paying attention to the desk,
Yes. उद्या पण
we were all wondering what RQ has been preparing. Yeah, this Abyss,
नाही ना.
this is pretty good.
घरातले.
If you remove the first 5 rounds.
Oh.
Sure, I'll give you that. Because you could say, for Nongshim, we've been wondering what they've been preparing for this one as well, right? And the initial stages of this map were pretty good.
यार
Now,
कोई भी
RRQ
यूटिल को ना क्लच भाई ये
miss
वेले का स्लोप
things from
बहुत
Nongshim,
क्रेजी
to be
ये करता है
So last round of the half, let's see.
स्टॉप करता है क्योंकि इतना फास्ट है ना ब्रो वो
that is going to come out into good play for the very beginning at least right now. That's where Downby is with the stinger. He would love
कोई फ्लैश किया डाल दो कोई अल्ट किया डाल दो
locked in. You need to be
sides trained. Both operator players or outlaw players perhaps.
Yeah, Jemkin having that outlaw. 2 members on the side of Nongshim that will fall prey to it immediately.
अगला हर बार वो बफ वही रहेगा क्लच भाई
For him to be able to pick up as well.
क्या बफ रहेगा
Switch over.
सीधा बातें साथ फ्लैश छूट रहा है हाथ से
But you go to this B site that has worked some good for you already. Do it silently.
हर बार कोई बफ करते रहेंगे क्या
कोई पिक ही नहीं कर रहा तो
Time for the drift. For Francis, and the rest of the squad to get in as well. Ivy with the Cosmic Divide. RRQ know this. They're going to have to keep some numbers inside the site itself. And remember,
अबे क्लच भाई डेडलॉक दिखी नहीं बे
with Xfero playing the brim.
डेडलॉक कोई नहीं खेलता
Tower.
Very useful. Does kind of slow things down.
आज पूछते हैं ब्रायन भाई को कि डेडलॉक को कब लिया है परसेंटेज
does find one kill as well. This could be
एक खेला कोई देखा मैंने
not quite though because
क्या हो रहा है राउंड में
3v3 now comes up. Goes shrouded step onto the top of the boxes, looking for a frag.
ये देखो पटेली
hops into his doom. And this is where Dambi and X-Ray fall down as well. RRQ managed to defend the spike.
भाई पटेली में खेल रही है नोंगशिम अभी.
End of the first half.
They cut the half in the middle as well, right? You got 5 for Nongshim, 1 for RRQ, 1 for Nongshim, 5 for RRQ.
ऐसा अभी देशद्रोही
comeback happen at the tail end on the attacking side. Are they swinging the momentum?
वहाँ उधर दो भाइयों के बीच में जंग होने वाली है. Fnatic 1 versus Fnatic 2.
Defensive side, because now we get to see what we've seen work for Nongshim in the previous maps.
मेरे हिसाब से VCT के चर्चा पे ना हमें वो गेम का वॉच पार्टी कर लेना चाहिए.
चलो आओ.
This is where we start to think perhaps
रीजन द्रोही.
रीजन द्रोही.
तुम्हारा नया नाम आज से.
Okay.
Overtime, because the first map was 6-6.
नहीं मुझे प्लीज वियतनाम भेज देना.
We've seen that.
स्टेज 1 फाइनल्स जहाँ पे भी है.
अबे ये क्या है देखो नोंगशिम.
नोंगशिम का लोगो बनाया है.
जतिन भाई ताकि बता
क्या बनाया?
वेट क्लच भाई नोंगशिम का लोगो नहीं है वो नोंगशिम लिखते ही वैसा हो गए.
हाँ तो लोगो हो गया ना फिर.
तो लिखते ही वैसा होंगे ना.
तो हो गया लोगो.
ठीक है.
मैं साइन करता हूँ. मैं अपना नाम लिखता हूँ. बात सेम हुई.
जतिन भाई thank you so much for the 12 month support. क्या रे अग्गू क्या रे शेमड़िया.
Or maybe even the lack thereof if Nongshim won that first match.
ब्रायन भाई अगर आप चैट में हो तो वो मॉडरेटर वाला विषय कर दो. चैट मॉडरेशन के लिए.
What do the defenses look like for RRQ? What do the attacks look like for Nongshim as well? Dambi.
लूजर हार के मिडिल ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा.
Not the neon that we know.
विनर भी कभी जीत के वहीं जाएगा.
Oh, by fielding.
Go up the slopes. Oh, at the same
Nongshim attack
time,
कर रही है अभी chat.
Finding contact against Vanyet. Crazy guy eating a shot to the top of the skull as well.
What a flash!
No response. Instant spike.
Beautiful flash, bro.
Copy paste pistol. Copy paste round. Seen this before. Work for the defensive side. Work for the attacker side. No, defensive side. One of the sides.
What we don't want to see is a copy paste half though.
Well, maybe not. Who knows?
Saturate.
Plus भाई वो Fnatic का कौन है वो जो KO खेलता है?
Not find their footing.
विकाज.
भाई क्या खेलता है भाई वो कुछ भी फ्लैश डालता है ना.
With the ghost looking for points to add.
हाँ विकाज है शायद.
Counter. Spots out a couple more players, but of course has to.
भाई वो बहुत सीरियस बंदा लगता है लेकिन बहुत मस्तीखोर है. अरे मार रे.
Oh my God, Dambi! Not like that. That's dirty.
It was.
किसको मारा वो?
Last time on the attack with that little play because Nongshim couldn't get out on the defensive
side.
भाई
Xfero को मारा वैसा.
Happened again where it favors the attackers in this style.
उसके नाम में X है इसलिए.
Going to Nongshim's side, they get both of them in this map. They got one on Haven. They got one.
Akuni, Hangyong
and they got one
on Khelraay. So they do take the lead in the pistols.
That's right. Could be, maybe, a lead in the second half as well if they play their cards right.
Well, they start off nicely. Khelraay is not able to get in towards their crosshairs and get away with his life.
Oh my. It's light speed, everyone from RRQ trying to...
Ah, here we go, yes. We do not want any more business in this round. We will gift you
इनको भी देखनी है शायद.
Small check.
इनको भी देखनी है जल्दी जल्दी.
Just a little one, you know, 8-6, no biggie. We got the guns up now.
The guns indeed for RRQ. Or will there be another bonus round converted by Nongshim Red Force? It's what they got.
क्लच भाई ये भी वॉच पार्टी करो और हर्ष भाई पॉडकास्ट करो जिसको जो देखना वो देखेगा. W idea.
Your Vandal, your Phantom.
नहीं ये वॉच पार्टी करने में आऊंगा वापस. 1 घंटे में अपना पॉडकास्ट खत्म होगा ना.
Make some magic happen in this round.
It's their attack as well, of course. A couple of players, slight 2-3, and back into full 5 on towards the B site.
Yeah, if you wanted to see Xros come to the team over here, you're assuming that he's going to be droning first before anybody peeks up and offers their life free of charge. It would push Jemkin off his line, which the gate crash is still available. And he's just going to go down to the bottom of the site. So he's going to hang around for a little bit and maybe get caught trying to escape, slipping into the smoke.
Oh, that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, not expected.
Just waits for the right opportunity. Has a blind side. No, he actually spams and the gate crashes back. Dambi finds a shot against Crazy Guy. RRQ hearing the spike tap. They want to go in for it, but maybe the Flood not quite opening the gates just yet. Because Nongshim are still around and still playing. RB, slippery. Shrouded steps around the smoke and draws some attention away. Xros.
भाई क्या पोजीशन लिया ब्रो? मोनिया got one.
Xros actually gets fallen.
एक्सपेक्ट किया भाई. मेरे को लगा अच्छा स्मोक है वो.
क्यों करेंगे भाई?
कोई क्रेजी स्मोक था बनता है वो.
Straight onto the smoke though. The spike gets tapped down to half. Ivy this time will not be able to find any joy. And it's RQ up to a 7.
Yeah, RB.
EMEA का BO5 नहीं होगा अबे लेकिन अगला होगा ना. मतलब एक BO3 है फिर उसके बाद में BO5 है.
Any kills? Slight damage.
BO5 भी EMEA का बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा भाई. Mid versus BBL है.
Immediately by trades of RRQ.
दोनों teams fire है.
3 versus 3 and one yet really providing the goods.
One enemy remaining.
So there's no bonus round gathered by Nongshim this time. Standard procedures to go forwards.
They take aim in control.
Right here. But again, another buy for Nongshim, getting a little bit closer to the dimensional drift, and on this attacking side as well, could be
अभी mid आ गए ना ये लोग. Aim in control नहीं लिए.
Mid exploration at the moment. How much stock do RRQ put into trying to hold this location of the map to stop some
Leo will be in the crowd.
For Nongshim to split in towards one of these sites. Drone out in towards A main is of a nice timing to see that no one is home. But that's exactly when Nongshim are going to adjust and start to put some bodies in towards this spot.
Just a couple of players from RQ for now. They still have enough to basically reinforce the A site. Smoke's off.
Well, you just expect it's going to be a bit of a standard execute, right? Either when this smoke falls or before it. Dambi light speed in. You can even drone first. You can do them in combination. They're going to be sending it with the rest of this utility as well into the smoke. Where's the flash to come out of the back of it? There isn't one.
Yeah.
Oh,
really
RB?
Hurts Nongshim.
Bro, oh my god. Brimstone को कोई नहीं check किया.
Xferrer hears it all.
We're going 5th map, baby.
On the ground as well. They know they have this round in the bag.
Yeah, they locked that A site down convincingly, didn't they?
30 seconds left.
You got a dart that goes in. You've got, you know, what you can. You got the Omen flash going towards the left side of the site. But once you start to get in, Francis just gets felled immediately. You're looking for an extra little bit of a pop play for the likes of Dambi to get out of that smoke, and it just never comes. Very convincing hold for RRQ.
10 seconds left.
We'll tie up the scoreline.
और क्लच में क्या लगता है?
We're not going to see too much of an investment for Nongshim in the next round either. Big opportunity for RRQ to take the lead here.
अरे भाई वो नीचे चेक ही नहीं कर रहे, वो ब्रीमे बैठा है तब से उधर. अटैक ही नहीं करने आ रहा.
That didn't happen. We saw something like the last map or the previous map before that as well. Nongshim would still have a lot of padding right to get the plant and a safe post or not. Dambi in. The Bucky gets out just before attempting a shot. But RB does it on better with him on a Mon yet as Jemkin trades, and RB is continuing to go.
If your RRQ just not gonna step through that smoke any further. He sets a deeper one as well, forces out the drone from Cushy. Buys a little bit more time, and RB just continuing to be another menace. Convergent pass now, continuing to slow and stall RRQ.
Oh, he got one before he does die. That is actually massive right now. It's all on a Jemkin and Xfero with 3 Sky Smokes still available. You can try to give yourself and your teammate in Jemkin a way to get into this retake.
X-Ross though, a little bit far away, but he could get in close enough onto that Sheriff. Oh, with the flash as well, however. Nongshim just has a full control up around the boxes, despite the kill coming through. Ivy with the final swing puts Nongshim back up on top.
भाई जैसे मैं गया, Nongshim round जीत गई.
क्या बात है भाई,
into that, Tambaki's a stinger and pistols that made the magic happen in that round for sure. RB with that Baki. It's crazy that he gets away with a third just before he dies there, getting scanned, getting traded. The flash as well, Darby. Very rapid to get sure that he does not
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. कभी PC बढ़ रहा है, कभी इंटरनेट बढ़ रहा है.
Ended.
I will clear faster. Asan even guys.
वो विंडोज अपडेट का कुछ तो इशू है मेरा को लगता है.
वो सिक्योरिटी अपडेट एक रीसेंट वाला इंस्टॉल कर.
नहीं वो तो देखा. उसके पहले से हो रहा है.
On me.
Thinking that it's going to be B, he would be right in saying that at the moment the pressure's starting to build over towards this site as well, but you've got some assistance of your teammates and we're just going to exchange positions by all of these.
What is happening?
Gets ready Cushy.
What is happening? Oh, but why are you TPing alone? Nah, that's so bad.
The site itself doesn't matter.
भाई push 1 by 1 हो गया मालूम. एक साथ करना चाहिए था वो 1 by 1 हुआ.
RB has died a lot going these little TPs into smokes. RRQ aware of it now for sure. He's going to have to alter his TP locations for sure as Xfero finds
9-all, let's go. The closest game, bro.
This is
wallpaper दिखाओ. अबे यार वो wallpaper अलग था, ये मेरा actual wallpaper है.
Tooth and nail all the way through.
वो साइलॉक का वॉलपेपर रखा था क्योंकि एक ब्रांड वीडियो के लिए कुछ और रखना था. तो तब से चेंज ही नहीं किया.
They can't really allow Nongshim to get comfortable inside the sites. They can't play for the retake style. Get dirty in the duels. Find those fights.
I want to smoke Maxim.
There's going to be another haphazard buy to come through from Nongshim in this round. Opportunity for RRQ to find double digits to also extend their credits and give yourselves chances at more rifle rounds. Maybe even not invest in the ultimates in this round and hold them for where you need them most.
Sure,
Jemkin body is going to be peeking out a little bit too far.
What a flick.
An attempt at pushing through from deep middle though. And
good info, good info.
मिले क्या है अबे उसकी?
Everyone from RRQ on high alert now.
You've got this time. You've got this mid control from
Happy
Nongshim, but immediately Xfero recognizing that he can take the A main space. If he loses the duel, he does give a gun over.
Eco round है Nongshim का.
How he is going to angle this duel, but he's got the advantage against Dami. Francis is also.
Eco round.
Yeah, he's pretty much fine and clean for now.
अगर Xfero ने मार दिया ना इस राउंड में भाई.
Too big to worry about. RB wants to retreat.
Oh, he almost got the phantom.
Reach it. So it's just Mon yet now and Cushy to mark down RB's position. He gets spotted at the end. Now RRQ in the lead.
And there will be a buy around the corner for Nongshim as well to see if they're going to equalize in this 10th affair or if RRQ are going to take a further lead and set their sights on being able to close this 4th map and send us to the 5th and final decider for this upper bracket final.
दिखाना वो वॉलपेपर. अभी पीछे जाके देख लो यार, अभी मैं नहीं दिखा सकता. अभी मेरे को ये वॉलपेपर हटाना पड़ेगा.
Gotta have mass focus. Coming in towards these final moments, round number 21. Round number 20, rather, first. Round number 21 to see if RRQ can potentially get that map point if they gather this one here.
हर्ष भाई कल भी सेम सीन है.
कल भी सेम सीन है.
पर कल तो
ओए बच गया.
Gap found at least enough as Francis
अभी अल्ट खोलेगा.
25 HP though.
It's enough of a warning sign for Nongshim to call to go somewhere else though.
But what do you do now? Because you did invest the drone, right? You've got no dart online for Xros either. Are you body checking an angle?
Bhai,
let's do that. Could be in a Jemkin's crosshair.
script है.
Operator. It wasn't over
एक
at the
राउंड
A
मैं
side.
तो ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ, एक राउंड इसका एक उसका एक इसका एक उसका
You gamble that it was in
नहीं
mid.
ये
You
तो
gamble that
RRQ
it's
का
just
है.
not on the correct
अब
line
देखो
at this
अभी.
B side. How are you off-putting
नहीं,
it?
वो बात-
The flash,
ये
it
तो-
doesn't matter. He
अच्छा
doesn't
अच्छा.
care.
नहीं बोल रहा मैं.
ये भी है.
Okay, that's the option, but at the same time, footsteps
Shot,
heard.
Jemkin, shot.
Managed to step back into safety, and then this managed to come through onto Cushy.
ओए होए होए होए
Jemkin's
होए.
still around the corners, though. Might be one of those that you want to watch out for. Convergent paths completely connecting onto 3 players from Nongshim. And now it's time for
Good cover,
RRQ
bhai.
to try to
The plant
assert
is
themselves
down.
into the site. Spike
Oh
Khelraay
shit,
in a
oh shit.
position that's quite irretrievable for
बस
Nongshim.
स्पाइक नहीं इसकी वजह से.
TP going in. RB going for the flanking variety.
What?
They're just protecting the spike at the moment. There's no way that you're getting back
No
into this one unless
way.
RB digs deep. Dimensional drift to reveal his
Bro.
position. His time
Spike,
is
give
of the
away.
essence right now to find these kills. It's Khelraay. He's doing what he can. The position is noted onto RB. Where is the spike? Where is Jemkin? The timing.
No,
He's missed
no,
the
he
pickup
could have
on the
shot. Oh
spike.
my god.
Can't get it. Jemkin low HP doesn't even matter. Just toys
Bro,
away.
just because
plays
of the
off
spike,
it.
they lost the round, Clash,
RB, though,
bhai.
at least getting a bit of
Oh, no,
extra
bhai.
money, one more out point.
The fact that the spike is
क्या बात
also
है, पहला
under
मैप
the
अभी
ledge
से यहाँ पे भी?
there, even if you reroute as RB to the left side of the site,
ओ ये लोग भी
you
यूरो
can't
वेले खेल रहे
ult
हैं.
underneath to get
Chronicle
क्या?
वीडियो
अच्छा,
चल रहा है.
मैच चालू हो
you
गया
would land
वो.
on top. It is just a very, very awkward position to try and gather that one back as Nongshim when time is a massive issue as well.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Time out.
चलो टाइम आउट आ गया.
Timeout called now back from the Nongshim side.
मैं टाइम आउट के लिए ताकि मैं ये नहीं देखूं.
9-11.
क्या बात है भाई. इधर भी
That
अभी
was a
से
really
पहला
important
इनका
round for
कॉम्प
Nongshim
देखो यार.
to try and find-
इनके
try
कॉम्प
and
पे देखो दोनों
equalize.
साइड में
Now
एस्ट्रा है.
RRQ are certainly feeling like they're going to be
एंड
able to
फनाटिक
close
केओ
this
खिलाती है
map.
भाई हर जगह. फनाटिक का कॉम्प ही अल्टा वल्टा रहता है और वो लोग वाइस खिला रहे हैं.
The convergent pass that was thrown in there by them, by the way, as well, catching so many members on the backside of that B site was really nicely done from RRQ.
Orbital and convergent paths spent in that round. Now you're tasting the fact that you can push this to a map 5. A team that has made it all the way through from the previous years, make it all the way through to international events, looking to make their return to one again.
Well, the buy, you mentioned it. It's going to be okay for Nongshim here.
Stinger. We'll see for now. Smoke shop back into its mid explorations.
Different look for Nongshim as well if they want to try and break this vent and have an opportunity for a split in towards the A side or not. Or are you trying to sneak Francis up elsewhere? He's got the bailout strategy of the gate crash, but eventually that will expire. And this A main protocol for RRQ at the moment.
Oh, मोनी आगे नहीं डैश किया बे.
Gonna go
फेक
by the
किया बस.
wayside.
And they are falling back now.
At the same time, with
ये क्या हो रहा है इधर?
getting towards middle, a deep insertion.
ओ भाई ये चालू हो गया.
You got to remember that that vent was broken. You've got to have an idea that this is still possible. And you can see that Monyet's hanging around just in case, waiting to see if that vent gets broken.
But what if that's the intention, though? Because now you got 4 Nongshim players angling towards B.
It's the right call. It's the weaker site, less established and held. It just turns Francis into a bit of a flank player right now to cut the rotations off from mid, and this is such an awkward battle for him. He cannot commit to this anymore.
I can't watch shit.
A fake TP as well.
I can't watch shit, chat. This is so confusing.
Look for an angle. At the same time, it's Hunter's Fury as well to try to give RRQ an opening around the site. But Dambi holds up close, eats a shock dart just to stay in with a stinger.
Nah, this is confusing, chat.
RRQ now beginning their death march. Making a full push all the way up
RRQ,
from Evan. It's
bro.
Crazy Guy with a double kill.
Nah, RRQ is
Burn.
winning, bro. GG's.
Ivy, do you have it? You're all the way up from behind. You haven't been spotted, but you missed your opportunity to find the shot. Crazy Guy with the smoke
वही
down
भाई
onto
दहंडी हो
the
गई.
spot. You get the defuse. It's RRQ up
Vitality
to
इधर
that
दो.
point.
Okay, 2v.
Francis
say though, is although it's a very big advantage
Shit,
early,
5v2 हो गया
the
इधर.
remaining two players are in the right place.
Gonna fall back here.
Still, I mean, this would be a sight hold to remember. They already know that one is here. Durka steps forward, gets out. Prophet with one.
Oh?
But so much more needs to be done. Those
भाई पीछे भगा दिया फनाटिक को.
Fnatic make it out. 30 seconds.
दो जनों ने पीछे भगा दिया.
Take this where they want. Still have Crashies close by to hear the
Vitality भी rotate कर रही है.
I'm not sure though. They might have made it out of range. This rotate from Vitality gets them to the A side.
Oh boy, sub.
Fnatic Boaster could be in trouble.
Yeah, there's no going back.
Boy,
They like to run it late, but it'll be a little bit too late if anybody was able to disrupt.
10
The fact is, though, they were just a little bit too slow. Boaster in.
Oh, अगला booster. Okay, निकाल लिया रहा.
The job done in the.
And hold this one down. Maybe they even need to try and hold on to a couple of these ultimates if they feel like they are on an edge of using them because they want access to these 3 next rounds. They got to hold on for all of them, of course. And the flank is coming through massively for RRQ.
Timing on the recon, you start to hear some steps as RRQ begins to drop.
ओए plant मिल गया नोंगशिम को.
Swing out from Ivy. He had the grab well as well, but oh goodness. It's
Crazy Ivy
now pushing all the way on up. At the same time, RRQ trying to surround the site, but losing numbers. But still, Crazy Guy managed to find some. It pulls out the Hunter's Fury. It's necessary from Nongshim. And X-Ross will save the round, but Crazy Guy low HP, still not dead yet. Unfortunately, that's when Ivy pushes through, finds the shot. Nongshim still alive.
And the Hunter's Fury was used, was really required. You can see Chemsy getting the half defuse, taking the bolt to the body, and trying to dodge it as well. Similarly, Crazy Guy, but also then trying to get the star on the floor, get the smoke available to maybe have a chance to win the round. Does not work out in the end for RRQ to close the map here. So there'll be 2 more chances that they have to try and play for to close this one.
Star था, अरे star था, लेकिन वो थोड़ी ना.
Need to try and find, also battling their own credits. Need to hold on to what they can. Good shock dart removes the drone.
Switch कर, chat death rounds है, रुको ना. वो तो मैच अभी चालू हुआ है.
Can be picked up by Darby. Access to a convergent pass. They're not even going to go for that though.
Oh, just right on through. Saturate. Oh, and it's enough.
Couple more kills, and there it goes.
Full control over the site, and it's just Crazy Guy to retake.
Bro.
And you talk about the credits. I talk about the credits. And Nongshim, they need to battle them for this next net round.
What
RRQ have. Monyet 0, Cushy 200. Crazy Guy has the Phantom that he needs to hold on to deal.
How come VCT also, guys?
Are they out?
Wow. We had a little check-in with the Vitality. Voice comes as we move into this defensive side, play towards the A site that's now being cancelled. Fnatic send this back in the other direction towards B, which
Vitality
is
का first buy round
open from what we can see, but they're taking the time. The brakes have been pumped 50 seconds on the clock, and really now it's Vitality left guessing. They don't know where this hit's coming in anymore.
Oh wait! इधर अच्छा नहीं सेव चल रहा है अभी भी सेव ही चल रहा है ना इधर हाँ सेव ही चल रहा है सेव ही चल रहा है हाँ सेव ही चल रहा है अभी भी
एकदम से गेम चेंज करने में ऐसा लगता है ये रीजन में कितना अलग खेलते हैं भाई
We know they like to leave it to the very last second, but with the spike on that side of the map, and now
bro 25 सेकंड है और कितनी टीम घूमी हुई है ब्रो फनाटिक
Only Yumpy still on that side
Pick
of the
कर रहा है बूस्टर भाई अकेला
but now the realization is there. Alfia takes
Yumpy मारेगा ओ भागा Yumpy
lucky to still have his head. They will, however, get into the post plant with a matter of seconds on the clock.
Yeah, the time's going to bleed really low, but Vitality have nothing to cancel, nothing to get out there and cause problems, and don't want to just throw themselves at this. The man advantage there for the defense, but Fnatic know that. They're playing aggressive, playing up close, looking to punish them as they come through the choke point, and already the numbers to even, but he's forced into the fight. He wins.
1v1, Wekaj wins it. Oh my god, crowd है ये.
Focus do you put on this, or do you run and go elsewhere? Because this is a retake.
अबे plant मिल गया इधर.
Just kind of
Nongshim को plant मिल गया 5v5 retake है. Oh my god.
Sorry, Darby sending in the convergent pass.
Attack assault on CD Nongshim. Nongshim को upper hand. Monye ऊपर आ गया. Oh my what a flash. Monye drops hug दिया Monye.
Darby has to hold the angle, but
RRQ won.
And RRQ
won.
tries to close out the map. Up on top though, it's RRQ. He drops down, finds huge damage, eats some himself.
X-Ross trying to defend the spike. He's tossed in darts, he's tossed in shots, but Montiel sticks it all the way through! RRQ says, I didn't hear no bell!
Bro! Now what? What are we watching? Why are we watching?
Want to get aggressive through that smoke, and when they do, it's supposed to be just for information. Quick shot by Kayak. Again, you don't really get much from that. The fact
एक और मैप है भाई पैसिफिक का.
Against the Nico, yeah, you kind of expect that. Now you're a player down.
वो तो तुम्हारे
The question is, do Vitality have another bit of aggression up their sleeve? Or will this be a bit of a gamble play, hoping to catch the hit as it comes in?
PMA का अगला बेस्ट ऑफ 5 देखेंगे दूसरी स्ट्रीम
पे.
इको राउंड आ गया वाइटैलिटी का. ओए बोनस जीती है फनाटिक.
Wide open A side and what should have been an easy pickup now.
भाई यम्पी जब से यूरू खेल रहा है ना भाई तब से मजा आ रहा है.
Dirka's got himself back to a 4v4 and the retake now has a rifle.
I think it's about to be lost.
What's up? देखो.
Who's expecting Crashies to still
क्या तुम बहुत आगे हो रुको.
Supposed to spot in the past. This was his position.
क्या भाई साहब.
Used to just hold a Crashy.
Crashies का
4K to close the round.
भाई क्या क्राउड है ये. आज का कैंसिल करो. पागल है क्या?
Samantha Vitality chose that they looked so good on it. If I'm not mistaken, and indeed I can see it, it was the attack side last time that brought them so many rounds, 12 in a row.
Same for Fnatic versus Foot, 10 and 2. So
मतलब बूस्टर रीड कर रहा है इन लोग को.
Exactly.
Time बताइए.
Well, we don't want to see a lights out performance from either, to be honest,
29,
in this series.
28,
27,
26.
3 maps. I expect it to be a brawl, but so far, it is a slaughter in favor of Fnatic, and it ain't changing. Nice pick by Crashies, but really a great flash from Vikash.
Yeah, it feels like Chronicle was not ready for that one. We've spoken a lot about the veto and how individually he was able to really pop off last time that they played.
Party 1 cup.
So far, 0 and 5.
कुछ नहीं.
Up against his old team. We know that even though, of course, there's a battle to make it into the middle final, there will also be blood in the game for the ex-players and the players whose teammates have left. But for Chronicle, this is almost the nightmare start. Durka.
Good slow.
Turn the tide already
Oh, Durka.
Swing a little bit because of the slow.
Ult है इसके पास. बढ़ने की जरूरत ही नहीं है भाई को. Prophet with the help. Crazy, what a round.
You got a nail on the head.
Aimer ना पाशा Aimer.
इधर
है ना Aimer look की match.
Through and through everything,
bro. I like the dash. I like the idea from Kayak to try to get.
भाई उसका tattoo देखे?
Caught and just stunned up in the open. There's the flash. Beautiful to start this round out.
Chronicle किधर जा रहा था भाई? विसर्जन हो रहा था उसका.
It was Durka holding the line. That's given them this chance. 4-1. We talked about potentially needing a pause if the round didn't go their way.
I don't hear you. Hello.
As you can see,
एक round जीता है.
Space with the coaching staff.
I don't hear you.
I almost need to just shut up in between rounds. Like, there's nothing I can say that's more entertaining than going between Poster and Yumpy. It's going to be a battle for the ages, and hopefully that's shown in the scoreboard as well. Of course, for Fnatic, no harm done in terms of finances just yet. Blade Storm online for Kayak, and after what was a lot of very aggressive starts to the early rounds from Vitality,
Chat Pacific चालू होने के बाद बताओ हाँ चालू हुआ है. Decider game में देखेंगे.
Pace of how Fnatic like to play. They have also fallen back and gone, okay, you can walk around for a bit. We'll be waiting on the site.
And waiting they will be. And the gate crash has been sent towards the A site, but you can still see Yumpy is close by. Durka, he's going in for the info, and that is a lot. They now know. All the eggs can go in this basket. 45 seconds, still a chance for Fnatic.
Oh, good dive.
A lot of ulti's going to be committed to this immediately.
Attacker ult खोल दिया है. एक ही जन कनेक्ट हुआ है. Kaju is in.
Durka's still standing on the side, has to be dealt with. It's Kayak to drop him. Now, foothold
Come on, Yumpy.
by Fnatic, but
3v3.
Yumpy doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Equalizes the numbers. Takes that gate crash, the retake now the goal.
A lot of ults very close to being online, a singular kill.
कैसा रुका वो double jump करने से पहले.
That's either abilities or weapons completely gone. On the other side of things, a dimensional drift, a Hunter's Fury that could just turn the tide. This first pick really feels like it might just be the deciding factor of the round. And it's again very, very passive from the side of Fnatic. They are happy to work off these post plants, work off the time utility, looking to be.
Oh, उसने veto all डाला, ये util डाला है.
It's just gonna be
Bro.
easy in the end. Never mind. Chronicle.
Why उसने veto का वो डाल दिया clutch भाई.
Vitality, they've got 2 rounds.
You know, going into that 3v3,
Crazy है bro. उसने clutch किया है ना.
It was used to entry, but to good
अरे
effect.
मला पण पहला एक दी उनका.
It would be helpful, but they have so much time to
नहीं,
play with
हाँ,
it, and
stream
they're playing
साठी है.
perfectly. So far back,
No,
so
तो
passive,
stream
not
वरती
offering
पैसा.
duels before that spike is touched. And yet, when push comes to
वो
shove,
तोड़े क्या वो लोग? क्या
it is
बता?
a staggering success.
What a freaking round,
for Vitality, for Chronicle.
Good blind, come on!
And of course, Yampi, honestly,
ओए Yampi एड भगा रहा है आज.
lead, closed down to a
Yampi एड
2-1
भगा रहा
gap,
है.
and the economy on its last legs.
Again, still couple of ults to play with, but everything has been building up in the meantime for Vitality.
क्या मैच है भाई ये? माउस ऐसा क्यों पकड़ा है? अरे मेरा पुश टू टॉक है इधर क्लच भाई से बात करने के लिए ये दबाता हूँ मैं. इसलिए पकड़ता हूँ.
He will be able to deny the knife, and with his gate crash now expended, he is going to have to send another one. Just to have that early escape. Of course, still has his ult, so in reality, he could even stick around a little longer if he wanted to. Instead, though, Fnatic again, just pushing, probing, spotting if anybody's got aggressive. But as said, Vitality have been quite happy to fall back, and with now Chronicle deep within the site, he's almost just sitting waiting for any form of execution where he can deny their utility, and if needed.
ओए चैट पॉडकास्ट देखने आना, अगर आप लोग आ पाओ तो पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, ठीक है ना? या तो अगर आज नहीं देखोगे तो बाद में जरूर देखना रिपीट पे.
Vitality
momentum based team है क्या इसमें? तुमने देखा क्या ये गेम Vitality का?
अच्छा हाँ, टैप लगा.
The chance for Fnatic to just flash through. As their own blooms. In fact, it's going to be the drone. No flash. Wide swing coming in. Vital's just playing a risky game. Not punished just yet. The
Pacific चालू हो गया, देखते हैं.
saving them from those first shots.
ये राउंड के
Here's
बाद.
the flash, but Kron, of course, not blinded, gets himself a double, but the rest are still standing.
क्या हो रहा है?
Fnatic made this into a 3v2, and they've got post plant.
Yeah, they don't have main control though. The quick rotation from Yumpi was available because of that cosmic divide. They are watching, or at least one was, and Crashy's almost used his teammate as bait. Now it's left to Profek, and he is not ready for Alpha yet. They came up against a lot in that round. Cosmic divide, evolution, and a dimensional drift.
Pacific चालू हुआ क्या बताओ?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you go into that
last map
with Chronicle standing his ground, finding that space around the back of the site. I mean, he almost got one there, but yeah, indeed, the entire plan to flash through falls apart.
Crash इसने round निकाला है बे.
When he stood there, but that trade
Oh
from
my
Crashy,
God.
he immediately follows up on, and is then there to
Ooh.
clean up main afterwards. What a round from him. This one should not have gone to Fnatic, and I think Vitality know that. They call pause.
Yeah, I think they had a couple of rounds
Oh
back that sort of delayed this a little bit.
मचान हो रहा है ये गेम में मचान.
We were kind of talking
ये
about
लोग यही तो
how
करने
that
इसीलिए तो
pause
ये
going to be
देखने का
coming a
इतना
little bit
होता है यार.
sooner. Now though is the moment that they will take a moment to just
आवाज नहीं आ रही
themselves
Yampi.
back into the map, because you sort of mentioned
अभी
already, the
चढ़
attack
जाएगा
side
ना
is where we
bro.
do have those
भाई Yampi और डर का एक ही देश के है
of
ना?
course, we can even talk about
डर
another
किससे
one
मिले
of
ना
दोनों?
those sort of changes
Oh.
we saw within the Fnatic
Yes.
roster last year, and it was
डर का half
obviously
finish है
Scott, a
शायद.
man that I feel like you're very close with. You are kind of close with any Irish person. I feel like that's
Absolutely.
just your
Shout
thing.
out
But
Enzo.
like, he was previously on BBL underneath, I believe, as maybe the assistant or the analyst.
यड़ बग गई चिल्लर भाई की यड़ बग गई. Yampi is trash. Shut up, bro. He's a good player.
Of that Fnatic puzzle that has gone the other way. Although, as said, like from the growth we've seen from Fnatic, someone like Desmo coming in, I think has been a brilliant replacement, or as good as you could get, I'll be honest.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it's hard to find someone with as much experience as Desmo as well to fill in. So they did very well there. For Vitality, 2 rounds on the board. The last one, a bit of an upset. A big play by Crashy's. Not his first in this series, and it probably won't be his last. Although if Vitality have something to say about it, it certainly will. Oh, the spams. Well, they're actually going the way of Chronicle there to start, but they don't get too dangerous.
Snare destroyed.
With a minute 20 on the clock, the slow play from Fnatic not being met with any aggression.
अब Fnatic 2 साल बाद attack करेगी देखो.
Very, very patient at the moment, despite the last round.
2 साल बाद एक जगह आएगा Fnatic का.
It has been very interesting though. I feel like the rounds where we've seen both teams sort of expend a large amount of ultimates have actually been the rounds that they've lost. We've seen those big individual plays turn on their head.
Breach चालू हो गया लाला.
And once again, it seems to be Vitality
ये
trying
round देख लेते
to figure out any information. The
वो
drone
Dambi
going
पे आ
through
गया
the middle,
खत्म
but in the meantime,
मोनियर
the
जेट
attack
खेल रहा
side
है
are already
ना
putting
ब्रो
pressure into
मोनियर को भी
B
खेलना चाहिए था नियॉन
and taking middle control at the same time. This is going under the noses of opponents.
भाई देखो फनाटी कितना लेट खेली देखो.
Slow it back down. Almost sell this like before. Okay, last time we did this, this was a ruse. It was a fake. Now it's the real thing.
नहीं पे घुस गई. ओ अनफाके ने अल्ट किया है.
Gonna find his mark and Profec's gone down. This is
एक kill मिला. Nice trade.
Fake lands. Connect down. There's no need to jump the gun here for Durka. You can play that bit more passive, especially with Util guarding him. But wait for the rotations to come through. Again, I think this patience for Vitality has been there. You never see these guys looking for those individual fights, waiting for the teammate to back them up. The Cosmic Divide. Oh, I like that. Divide is up, and immediately there's shock darts, there's nades going through, assuming they'll at least get the jump on the players on the other side. But when the dive comes in, oh, Vikash cleans them up! Fnatic push up to 6 and gets himself
ये भगा रही है लोग तो.
On his feet, and I like that. The protocol from Fnatic, like having that immediate setup of anti-flash.
अबे वो ये क्या कर डर का क्या कर रहा था भाई ये क्या किया वो छैया माँ का सब.
Pop straight out.
और सब विकास ऑन हो गया है.
चलो पैसिफिक देख रहा हूँ.
But today, if it was a best of 3, Nongshim would have won. But you need all 5 in this grand final-esque series for the first seed of VCT Pacific. Now, for the reps over in CN, they had 2 best of 5s go the distance as well.
Alright, decider game!
If you're not here because, well, MEA started, shame on you. We don't want you. If you're going to choose them. You should be here, tell your friends. Bring them in, because it's going to be a hell of a party up over on this A side. You got the Davi slide through. Monyet answers. Still, though, a lot of space to work off. Oh! Crazy guy finds a shot through the smokes. Jemkin, Monyet as well, chiming back in, and now the spike on the ground. Ivy, how do you recover?
RRQ repeat
Probably don't in this situation, unfortunately. A 1 versus 4.
RRQ last year wala repeat
immediately. Pistol over to the side of RRQ. Remember, you throw it back to the previous map. Both pistols went to Nongshim Red Force, both second rounds. They started the map off as well with the bonus and then some. And still gets dropped 13-11 at the end of the day. What have you seen from teams on this map of Breeze so far that you have liked?
कुछ भी दिया ना crazy guy ने.
What have you liked? What have you disliked? From GE, what have you liked and disliked? There's others as well. T1, GG.
इसके बाद चर्चा पाशा.
For these agent comps as well for Nongshim. We see it from NRG. We see it from Na'Vi. From RRQ, they're playing one of the common ones.
अभी आराम से बाद में देखेंगे. Pacific देखते हैं.
Dambi Neon though, that's the one you want to
Bro,
look out for. That's the
3 जन को low किया उसने.
Bringing the shorty out into the round. And he's looking for a couple of pop shots.
इसको मारू उसको मारू.
Cross. Looks for
Dambi
the
not
shot.
right.
Still in towards Crazy Guy. And down he goes. Spike planted real quick. But it's also 3 Bulldogs barking at the heel of Nongshim.
A couple of low members of NS as well here, but Dambi doing what he does best, looking for the frags. Trades start to come out from Xfera and Cushy. Gonna choose to group up or split up in this retake. Information on the destruction of the clone. You're giving up free kills right now, Nongshim, and an opportunity to pull around back that you shouldn't be getting as Xros removes Cushy. Dambi will find Xfero, and we will not see the doubling down from RRQ. And Nongshim steal the round.
The game is speed, and Dambi just goes in for it. He picked up the Guardian off of that, and that gave them such a big boost in firepower. Almost losing it a little bit.
It's the trickiness as well from Dambi getting in, right? He's
Dambi
drawing attention away. He's getting there with the shorty. The team is getting... He got that kill through the damn wall. This is where we see the heights and feats of these players for what they can do when you really need it the most in this best of 5.
बात तो सही है. EMEA देखने जाओगे ना, उनके एक में हमारे 2 खत्म हो जाते हैं. समझ रहे हो? उसकी नाइफ ऊपर से नीचे लैंड हो रही, इधर एक राउंड खत्म हो गया.
Unless ...
इतना ऊपर फेंका था उसने नाइफ.
What do they have up their sleeve? Grouping at the back of the A site. Tend to see the Neons run in there with the Yoru TPs as well. A bit of a trap play if you want to try and expect that. If a dart comes in from Xros when it comes online as well, you'd be pretty happy with current position of Monyet, for example, and for Xfero too. Cushy gets out of dodge.
Oh, it's also still
कौन किसको मार रहा है? अच्छा मिड से आ गया वो.
the over, and there it is.
Oh,
Sparrow though.
Yeah, he's biding his time. He's trying to be disciplined, find everything for the team.
Wow, what do you scoop?
The trade. As hang on a
2v1. बहुत अच्छा eco बे, बहुत अच्छा eco.
Maybe even found that round. There's some damage delivered here by RRQ in it. It gets a little bit worrisome. Don't get me wrong.
बहुत अच्छा eco, बहुत अच्छा eco.
But hey, this is Valorant. And we just consider, alright, 3 rounds.
ओए like कर दो ए, like नहीं कर रहा कोई.
Absolutely, we do. What a huge opportunity for Xfero, though, almost being able to capitalize off of it. He does find the kills, in fact, but...
Imagine if he found Dambi, man. Could have been a very different scenario. Ops out for Jemkin now. See where he's going to want to try and play that one. Shock that lineup go in. Get off the drone. Xros gets a reveal out.
Just some spams to try to catch Dambi mid-procession, but at the same time, being able to slide on through, get the spike in.
5 versus 5 retakes and holds. These are where they get real scrappy in the mix as well.
एक तो मिड पे भाई कल आएगा यार भी देखो सो गया वो उधर ही. महान कसम. मैं वैसा प्लेयर हूँ.
From this site.
Yeah, he's gonna look for a
trade है ना भाई.
lurk or flank if he actually pushes.
वो lurk नहीं कर रहा, वो mid door ही hold कर रहा है.
Back in from doors, the rest of Nongshim to try to hold around the pyramids.
मेरे को CTVT से आएगा.
At the same time for Xros to play it out from cave. Can't quite break it past just yet though. Francis.
Trade never mind.
Here comes Cushy Jemkin. It's our beast turret. Tosses the snake bite in, but yeah, it's a little bit shallow. Low HP, but it's been half. And at the same time, RB just swings out wide, finds the Phantom sprays. It's a clutch up for Nongshim.
I thought he actually missed the molly, but just by the corner of it, it did start to tick a little bit on towards RRQ. Got the half defuse.
Bro!
But the rampart spray comes on through from the Phantom.
Nah, he's a Viper main, bhai.
Sleeps on in.
यहाँ पे रोने लग गया.
5 versus 5s can always get chaotic in these ones as well. You got some players trying to adjust their aim in this one, get the trades as well. And he does.
Oh my, what is that round?
Big clutch. 3-1 in favor of Nongshim. Back to the pistols for RRQ and a Bucky for Crazy Guy that's going to be positioned over at the B side of the
वो chat मैंने story नहीं डाली यार. मेरे को time out आएगा ना तो याद दिलाना story डालनी है इसकी podcast की, ठीक है?
वहाँ पे local कौन सी language में चलता है भाई? Korean में चलता है क्या? कास्टिंग.
हाँ हाँ.
A little spot coming out from Crazy Guy.
If we can draw attention away from Monyet, perhaps get him set up for a shot with the Sheriff.
They look for the right line, but it's overdrive. Tough shot to track. He still catches on the fences and Xros though.
And he's like,
now it's
okay,
Dambi's turn.
waste कर दिया.
Looks for the right targets, right
Dambi
angles.
करके मार रहा है.
Following through. It's just Crazy Guy inside of the smoke, but he's getting tagged up. Dambi manages to find him at the end, and now just Cushy remaining.
लेकिन ये Dambi weird भगा रहा है.
And he's going to find
1v2 still.
A prize and an upgrade with that Sheriff as Dambi will immediately retaliate with the Outlaw 4K from him.
खत्म था. अभी इतना टेंशन नहीं लेना होता.
Electricity in the air for Nongshim when needed in that round, because I mentioned Monyet for a specific reason, right? With that Sheriff, we've seen some stellar shots today with players having this weapon in their hands. Gets the one, gets the two, gets the blades on out, but gets shut down immediately. Nongshim technically having to dig decently deep in this round. Not extraordinarily so though, 2 alive. Enough money still in the coffers, of course, for a big old buy in this round, but more damage, more impact from RRQ is what they are hunting here. To again crawl back from behind.
Okay. Lineups with the snake bite. Looking for control over the site. Still managed to find the opening through. Unfortunately, Crazy Guy not quite able to make his position effective. Hunter's Fury does come in though to try to throw away the spike plant, but it still goes all the way through now. Out from backside. Can RRQ
एक flank आ रहा है, इतना समझ रहा है मेरे को. दोनों सोवाज ने अपने ults use कर लिए.
Your hand, force your opponents out. Jemkin has that operator, remember, but it doesn't even really matter anymore.
This saving, okay, this saving.
Well, the toxins there for.
जब तक समझा राउंड में क्या हो रहा है तब तक वो लोग सेव करने चले गए.
The call from RRQ cannot get back in towards this site. Gonna have to opt for the save and go at it again a little bit later on. Another brilliant start for Nongshim in a map. But what sort of finish are we going to see in the next couple of rounds? Is it going to be an RRQ comeback? Is it not going to be?
9-3 कर दिया.
And Nongshim can close the map because we've seen both so far. 2 times over in this series so far.
Are you not entertained? That is such good Valorant, but at the same time, it's such a good question to ask as well.
Time out,
Can RRQ actually find a comeback? It's a map we haven't seen from both sides since 2 freaking years ago. The timeout is called now, though, but
got to be feeling it for all the players on the bad end of the stick down the stage with the coaches as well. You've worked so hard for this, but also
episode number 3.
Not seen as much in the server.
3 and episode.
There's always something that could be said about playing some bracket runs where you're in lowers, or in this variety, in the middles, down into the lowers. You play a lot more games. You have a lot more reps to figure things out. You see comp changes come out from teams. Are they better off or
VCT पे
not?
चर्चा का episode number 3 आज होने वाला है. लिंक यहाँ पे दिया हूँ. जैसे ही ये मैच खत्म होता है, वैसे हम लोग वहाँ पे लाइव आ जाएंगे. जरूर आना. 2 गेस्ट से हमारे साथ जाने के लिए देखो कौन-कौन है. लिंक पे क्लिक करें.
We would have been fixed and prepared for. We'll have to see what adjustments are made for whoever does drop this map, and ultimately the series tomorrow, maybe even the next day. For right now, this is such an important timeout for RRQ to get back into this map.
Last year तक कितनी अच्छी trophy थी भाई.
Have to feel like they are pretty solid on this attacking side with this setup as well. Dimensional Drift, Cosmic Fight, Viper's Pit.
Here, there, on top there. Okay.
Hey, you play side?
I play spawn.
I go inside the high first score. Yeah. Get on you on side, you. I'll just shock and I can
Immediate drift, you want to see what you can spot. Jemkin on the op. Does he reveal himself before getting out of dodge or not? Just spotted there, looking for the line. Misses the shot, does get out. This is go time for Nongshim to get on in.
And Danby, quick insertion through. You got the pit, but it's a very specific spot on the site.
Yeah, they've dropped all 3 ultimates in this round. Nongshim, Cosmic Divide will buy the time for the plant. Pit to block off one avenue of retake. Ivy sitting in towards mid as well. Gorgeous for that kill.
Sometimes Ivy, this time Ivy.
4v3.
But at the same time though,
Danby 1 HP.
Edge of the Cosmic Divide, RRQ's managed to break through. Francis taken down. Perhaps a slight opportunity as Danby looks or
3v3 now.
Find another frag.
क्या कर रहा हूँ ये?
Providing additional cover. And the pit
3v2
gets to stay up. Up shot through.
Jemkin ने गोली पहले चलाई, आवाज बाद में टीवी पहले हो गया.
Hang back to save.
And Xross is a stable pair of hands in that round as well, right? Here's his opponent, juggle weapons on the floor, immediately picks out, finds the final one. Ivy inserted in through towards mid as well. Absolutely superb for the timing to catch RRQ with their pants down and rotations. The operator, Jemkin, in every single opportunity that he had to shoot that gun,
Riyan bhai, Rajasthan Royals के captain हो गए?
That is a very big execute for them onto the
Let's freaking go!
In terms of the ultimates, right?
Let's go,
This is the time for RRQ to start to step up back into towards the map. They don't have to worry about these ults being online, but also what they do have to worry about is their own funds. They have the operator in Jemkin's hand in this round and the rest of the weaponry. If this round does not go your way, Nongshim steamroll on this attacking side.
Not wanting to let that happen, you deploy the pit up around B.
Let's freaking go, bro!
Gearing towards it once again.
2 घंटे पहले की पक्की खबर.
The rest of the utility behind it, or not crazy guy.
Let's freaking go.
Wayward sprays.
Let's go. ये बारी IPL की पूरे 1 महीने राजस्थान में रहते हैं.
Pistol. See what he's going to be able to find.
Only Rajasthan support, bro. When Rajasthan's game.
Utility crazy guy trying to hold on. Fortunately, Monyet has fallen, so perhaps a little bit more support from Kushi. But look at Ivy suddenly swinging out from the door. It's unexpected, and now it's control for Nongshim.
Yeah, this is the immediate save again. It's a simulator right now for RRQ and Nongshim. Well, they're the ones that wrote the code. They know the way that this one ends. And you got to feel at that moment in time as well when you're scoped in on the bridge. You can't really get out of the scope. You got to wrangle those taps, and it just doesn't come into play. Nongshim, they will win the half now by finding this 7th round. How many more are they going to find on the back of it? It is such a crucial save for Jemkin and Xferro now to hold these guns into the next round because there's Nada, diddly squat for the rest of the squad. They're going to be able to prevent unless you're really going down and playing on pistols, playing on a shotgun here or there. It's not looking good. It's lost bonus coming into their pocket for sure.
अब से राजस्थान के गेम्स भी वॉच पार्टी
good on this defensive side of Breeze for RRQ, and that mainly is because Nongshim are looking good on attack. It's been
relentless, execute after execute, and it's as if Nongshim know all the positions to play. I mean, even on towards elevated spots with money, yet he still gets taken down.
I mean, it's the layering and approach, right? It's the I want to call it.
मेरे को जिंदगी में कोई रोज नहीं दिया, मालूम क्लच भाई.
Flashing to let the dart come into play, non-destructible. Then gets a ping reveal. You go for your sprays. You got Monyet trying to smoke that dart as well.
Abdul Isnoop, thank you for the sponsor program to the Power Gang, मेरे भाई.
Fashion themselves a really substantial lead at the moment, but again, the real question is how much more forward do you go with this, or is this going to be one of those rounds of a thrifty variety for RRQ to get back in towards it? How much favor can Jemkin find with this operator? What can Xfero do with this Phantom? They're just transitioning between spawn to A to B. They don't know what's happening at the moment. It's the wrong call, unfortunately, for RRQ.
B पे क्यों जा रहे थे?
Nongshim get in towards this alpha site. They get
Eco round any which ways.
And they can set up for the post.
Doesn't feel like RRQ is going to be able to get a good grip, does it? I mean,
जिजाए हो गया भाई RRQ का.
Now spotting out a couple more players. X-Ross Francis off with the flashes. They continue to deal damage. Now holding up around their toxic screen. RRQ has to push through. They try to set up a bit of a march, but look at Francis. He bursts. He takes down 3. And now doing it just crazy guy trying to creep across with a sheriff. He gets caught by X-Ross.
The decision-making process of RRQ in that one as well was to drop the cosmic divide. The crazy guy try and get the retake happening for RRQ. It goes.
दूसरा टाइम आउट ले लिए.
Pretty convincingly over the side. Nongshim Red Force as well. They are just
Francis मारा है ना भाई. Francis player है यार.
How they need to be tackling these site takes. How they need to be holding this post plants. If this is what we're expecting for.
भाई, फ्रांसिस ने ऑप का फ्रांसिस का एक दिमाग में मेरे जो वो रेस को ट्रेस करके मारा, और दूसरा दिमाग में वो है भाई, क्या उसे कहते हैं अपना
मार्शल से.
नहीं जो एस्क्रॉस ने मारा भाई स्टार्टिंग में.
Oh, 4K.
This was a slight thrifty in the second round. And now it's 2 timeouts from RQ called in the first half.
We thought bind attack, Haven attack.
बस करो चैट, बस करो.
ले लेना चाहिए टाइम आउट. अब तो 5वां में पाई गया है.
13-8.
फोटो ले ही लेता हूं ना.
करेंगे बचा के.
Pretty convincing finishes to the maps. This is a pistol round going RRQ's way. And then it flips to 8 in a row.
Oh my God! Is this how we go out, RRQ? This can't be. You've got to earn this spot.
Second time out invested. We'll see what it's going to be played for here.
Wow, chat, so cute.
I mean,
so cute, chat.
Ready, break, click on go. Okay.
Red card क्यों दे रहा है chat में एक बंदा?
I was TD.
For a team that loves to play the Odins and the Ops, I'm a little bit surprised that we haven't seen any of them just yet for RRQ on this A side of the map for the spam.
That gets one, gets traded. They're spamming A, chat. They're spamming A.
Getting some damage here and there.
And do manage to get just a bit, but still otherwise, it's the same rinse and repeat from Nongshim, and this time Ivy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. X-Ross for the plant, 1 away from Mr. Bow and Arrow Man being able to get the ultimate online.
क्लच भाई एक भी राउंड भी हुआ है क्या पिस्टल के सिवा?
Taking your time with things. X-Ross dangerously close though. He wants to support Francis, but it's not even needed. Francis goes full turret mode. And RRQ have to tap the pause button. Kushi needs to find a way out.
It's got to be the save again. No way this one is
Love
happening.
you,
Chief,
Chad.
not so ever. Francis
11-3 Fnatic winning
so
what?
Far. Bottom corrode, bottom bind, bottom frags on Haven. He has found struggles in the role on this best of 5 for the team.
12-4 हो गया भाई.
वीरो ने अच्छा फार्म किया, उसकी वजह से पैसा आ गया.
अबे
स्कोर ही नहीं दिखा रहे इधर तो.
9 now for Nongshim.
12-4 चल रहा है. Never mind.
Second time out that RRQ deploy, by the way. And it did look like they
टाइम आउट लिए.
भाई ये लोग शटडाउन कर दिया है भाई.
अभी अगर RRQ 5 जन ये पुश नहीं कराती
या तो 3 जन तो बी पुश कराने चाहिए क्योंकि एस्ट्रा हमेशा लर्ट कर रहा है। नेवर माइंड।
4 खेल रहे 4। तो फिर अजमा की तैयारी छोड़ दो।
Scouting, Danby possibly to follow. It's just so
मोनियो को पप्पी दे रहा है, किस डे बना रहा है देखो। उसका अल्ट नहीं चला उधर तक। वो चला चला। मोनियो is 1 HP, he might। वो मोनियो को कैसे मारा?
हाँ ना exactly उसको देख नहीं रहा था वो।
He just calls to his teammates, 11 HP. There's no way, no world, no universe that Xfero should be winning.
Bro अल्ट नहीं निकाला है राउंड मालूम।
Take this clutch.
Big ult.
Tried to step through anyway though, but the barrel revealed.
Simple
shot through the engine.
आकाश जाएगी तो 50 रुपीस ब्रो कालची बारसाची मैच बघितली।
Dimensional drift in Hunter's Fury throwing a spanner in the works of your defenses on that A site. Ivy finding the right time to come out from different location and just absolutely remove your chances from another round. Look at him. There's no presence. There's no realization from RRQ that this was possible.
Oh, okay.
This is utter brilliance coming through from Nongshim Red Force at the moment. This is 10-1. 10-1 right now in their favor. Last round of the half. Absolutely desperately needed for RRQ, and they stack more members over towards the A side again. Even a lean there in the form of Xfero not being on the actual B side. And this is the time that Nongshim decided changing it up to the B side itself.
वो लोग रैंक्ड गेम खेल गए उनके साथ हर्ष भाई।
अरे कोई नहीं खेल पा रहा है भाई। मैंने एक किल नहीं देखा भाई आरआरक्यू का तो। ऑब्जर्वर एक किल नहीं दिखाया है।
ऑब्जर्वर को दिखेगा तो दिखाएगा ना।
बुरा लग रहा है। कैसा रीटेक करेंगे भाई। नाइस मोनियो।
No, he gets caught.
Bro.
Up on top. Suddenly, though,
look at him.
Just Danby making a lot of noise. RQ trying to play safe, but that's exactly where.
लेके ही जाएंगे अर्ज भाई।
ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या सुत्ती बाबू हो रही है भाई?
Pistol round was needed. RRQ, you better bloody show it right now and then some.
Nah, bro, this is bad. Bro, I want to see a comeback.
नहीं, but ये कितना exhausting नहीं होगा कि ये लोग कल भी BO5 खेलेंगे?
अरे इनका पहला BO5 है क्लच भाई ये।
अरे नहीं RRQ को बोल रहा हूँ।
एक सेकंड, कल किसके अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे लोग? T1 के अगेंस्ट।
कल DFM का मैच होगा पेपर एक्स के साथ।
हाँ।
और मिडिल ब्रैकेट फाइनल।
तो मतलब T1 के साथ खेलेंगे ना?
T1 के साथ इनका गेम।
हाँ।
लूजर का।
हाँ।
तो बताओ फिर। तो भाई और अगर कल भी हार गए तो परसों बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलो और भाई 2 दिन बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलने के बाद तो तुम्हारे अंदर जान ही नहीं बचेगी।
अबे जान छोड़ो ना, बट इतने उनको चांसेस मिल रहे सैंटियागो जाने के, वो नहीं दिखना तुमको जान की पड़ी है।
अबे तो तैयारी छोड़ दो भाई, 1-11 जा रहे हो मत खेलो भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ और भाई नीचे वाली टीम्स लोग ना कैपिटलाइज करती है ये चीज पे। अभी कैसे पेपर एक्स एकदम फ्रेश आएगी, आहा भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलने हैं, चाटे बजा देगी।
ये दोनों फ्रेश आए वैसे, खाना भी ना खा के घर से आए रहेंगे भाई, इतना टाइम था इन पे।
Flips over towards Nongshim. You think in a couple rounds more, all right? RRQ.
Gamers मेरे भाई देंगे तो 40 रुपीस। ये लो हर्ष भाई आपके लिए रोज। ओए ट्रॉफी है भाई।
Will we see now?
किक ऑफ की ट्रॉफी है।
ये विनर को ट्रॉफी मिलेगा, तुमको नहीं पता
भाई? हमको तो मिल रहा है गन बड़ी, हम खरीद ले रहे हैं वो फ्लेक्स। लो ट्रॉफी
भाई। हर्ष भाई कैसी ट्रॉफी बनाई है भाई, हर सीजन इतनी अच्छी ट्रॉफी बनाते हैं पता है।
नहीं ये बार कुछ अलग ट्राई कर रहे हैं।
ये बार सब रीजन में सेम ट्रॉफी है।
भी जा रहे यार बेचारे। Oh nice Jim King got 2. Ivy still alive on side.
Francis though still present alongside
okay.
Ivy.
Oh!
They find one through the recon. And low
nice Jemkin.
goes down to X-Ross. It's a 1v1.
Come on, crazy guy. Come on. This is the start of a new beginning. Come on.
A massively improved player coming into this roster.
Up against a rookie.
Up against the rookie of Nongshim. Having superb moments this best of 5. The vet versus the rookie. Who will come out on top here? How brave do you get as crazy guy?
Smokes. Has one more star.
You would assume to use that as a gravity well as well, right? Surely. As Xfrost is gonna really take his time around this B site. The merry-go-round, but what does he find? It's gonna be nothing. You gotta try and bait it out early. And he does so.
Scanning ahead.
He sends off the recon, expecting where Crazy Guy would show up.
It's just not half defused. Crazy Guy's reading that he's not there. 7 seconds on a defuse. You can count to 6 before going for the slide. Xfrost gets the headshot, and by the timing, my God, folks, he's got the defuse, and Nongshim Red Force finds the pistol.
Bro!
11. Santiago points.
Show me the frickin' replay! Because that was a hell of a shot! He had
They laughed at me, Khelraay. But I said 3-2.
And why would you at that point in time? You think that by the patient play of Crazy Guy, you've done what you need, but it's the slide out, the headshot dink, and it doesn't deliver the decisive blow. Xfrost prevails.
Bye-bye,
Standing up. And it might be an ovation from the crowd if it ends here.
भाई नोंगशिम मास्टर्स गई है ना Khelraay एक
ditch effort from RRQ.
नोंगशिम नहीं आज तक नहीं गई क्या बात कर रहे
हो? Side alongside the toxic screen. No one's home from Nongshim.
बॉटम टीम थी ब्रो बॉटम.
अबे हाँ ना पूरी ईयर बग गई थी उनकी तो.
Big flank potential.
सेक्शन चले गए थे वापस.
Oh हाँ right. Oh shit I'm tripping bro.
Trying to get a plant, trying to hold a 5 versus 5, but you've got
पहला ये.
Pushing that ball all the way through. You tap on the spike a little bit. No reaction.
Bro,
yet.
super proud of this team, bhai.
Yes, bro.
भाई इन लोग को तो मैंने वो करते देखा है Khelraay भाई.
Entry point. X-Ross sets up the first. Monyet to retaliate.
बात है round में.
It's the 3 from Cave that you gotta watch out for. All the Bulldogs. A decent dink, but Jemkin able to trade back.
क्या अगर तुमको नहीं पता? ये लोग जब सबसे पहले आए थे ना SPG बन के.
Got a couple of smokes. Jemkin
तो उनका वो विक्ट्री मैंने अपने आंखों से देखा था इंडोनेशिया में.
RRQ.
भाई मैं लकी हूँ यार.
Could you imagine?
मैं लकी हूँ. Also,
dare I say it?
Also एक और टीम जाने वाली है मास्टर्स T1. उनको भी लाइव देखा था मैंने जीतते हुए.
Imagine.
Never mind, bro.
If RRQ are going to be able to pull off that miracle.
तो अभी T1 और पेपर एक जा रही है Khelraay भाई आगे.
To pull off a
RRQ मेरे को नहीं लगता.
Because it's 11 points that they
But
have
you
to
know what?
And that's just one.
क्योंकि अभी RRQ जिनके अगेंस्ट जाएगी ना उनका घी वार्म्ड अप है.
Remember as well, if
और इन
you're
लोग
playing
का
this
घी
on
लोग
the
दबोच
nose,
लिए
the
ब्रो.
Nongshim can wait for the ultimates to build up before trying
लोग
to close
पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट जब खेले तब पेपर एक्स का घी वार्म्ड अप नहीं था.
Not to mention, you gotta watch out for Donkey still. The flare on the agent. RQ being ever so careful now. Drone and checks into the site. RB still in the corner. Slow creep through. You do have Francis with a little gate crash. But at the same time, might not eventuate to much. RB has fallen.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect so here. Just the pistols with that Marshall, right? So you just see what you can do, dilly-dally around. The pressure is kind of off your shoulders for Nongshim right now, at least in this moment in time.
वहाँ से ये लोग खेलते-खेलते यहाँ तक आ गए भाई.
RRQ not only having to find rounds, having to balance numbers.
मैंने तो इनके साथ vlog बनाया
Khelraay they're going to be presentable in each round.
उसके बाद भी लोग यहाँ तक आ गए.
Guns are plenty.
बेशरम.
And even going into the next buy round, you have to consider that you potentially upgrade from these Bulldogs, from this Guardian.
भाई और ये लोग अपर सीड है समझ रहे हो भाई अपर सीड.
अपर
सीड मतलब मास्टर्स में ऊपर का.
You've already got the dimensional drift. It's going to have to be utilized in the next rounds, you would assume.
बड़ी टीम्स के अगेंस्ट में MIBR
डायरेक्ट आसपास के अगेंस्ट.
We call them the comeback kings.
मतलब वो वाले उसमें.
They've never had one from this far gone.
Be a hell of a story.
चलो जल्दी करो.
Every single piece of
भाई आज ना मैच MIBR फूरिया है भाई.
और वो जो वन साइडेड गेम है ना.
वन साइडेड होगा बोलते.
हाँ भाई वन साइडेड.
तो G2 को कैसे हरा दी थी?
अबे क्योंकि G2 MIBR के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेलना चाहती थी ना. तुम ये नहीं समझे.
अच्छा.
वो MIBR को गेम खेलता हुआ देखना चाहती थी.
Dambi is catching Crazy Guy in the astral form. You remove the smokes. You gain a player advantage now as Nongshim, an opportunity to close the map here and now. As RRQ do get into this A site.
Put yourself into lethal range. Jemkin and Monyet, though, trying to work as a duo up around Orange. Still, though, that's where Nongshim start to make their move. Monyet quickly to trade. RB quickly finding the double, and now it's just Xpharaoh left. Does he have it? It's a tough angle, tough position. Finds the first tap, looks for the second. Xpharaoh, you've got to go. He claims it all. Another clutch up, and it's RRQ still pushing up.
One versus three. Then he comes out good there. Feels like there was some disconnection from Nongshim's side, though. As soon as he found the first kill, the other fellas, they didn't turn around. They didn't look back towards the mid doors. I don't know if they didn't have an idea of what angle that he was coming from, or whatever it may have been. A lifeline given to RRQ in a round that, honestly, when it hit the 3 versus 1 favoring Nongshim, you thought would be done and dusted. Xpharaoh, clutch man time and time again.
4 marshals.
Plenty Bucky for Dambi.
कल कौन 5 मार्शल? कल 5 मार्शल कौन कर रहा था? DFM. हाँ. Paper X against Jyoti.
Information shut down by Jemkin.
Yes.
TRX.
Slow and steady wins the race, they say. But how slow are you going to be in a lot of these rounds for RRQ? How much does this pressure get to you?
Here.
Victors before. International waters tested. Trifled with, but to no mass avail. Wanting to prove themselves. Not changing anything coming in towards this year. Bar coach.
चैट पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. इस मैच के बाद पॉडकास्ट होने वाला है. गेस्ट के साथ गेस्ट को ने पिन मैसेज में क्लिक करके आप लोग देख सकते हो.
Start to push. Xross does find a headshot.
But how many more? 30 seconds to go. You're calling an audible to rotate towards the B site. It will be absence of presence from Nongshim. But RB's going to try and get in towards the site.
Absence
he does
of
have
presence.
A snake bite, but with no extra toxins to be thrown on the floor to decay massively. He uses it early as well, so they can wait for that one to expire as they start to go in towards the site. Damage looks to be delivered by him.
10 seconds. If he finds the right kill, this could be dastardly. Unfortunately, it's not quite going to happen just yet.
सबको दिया ना भाई थोड़ा-थोड़ा प्रसाद.
Imagine a world in which Xross was closer to
नहीं दो ही जन को दिया.
But still, now it's RRQ's time. They've got to shine it. They've got to make it bright. Just Xross, and he will be checked by Crazy Guy.
भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ कम बैक हो.
You're going to hold on to everything that you
चुप
can
बैठ जाओ ना भाई. माँ कसम तुमको तुम्हारा वो नहीं करना क्या
This is going to
पॉडकास्ट?
be a big round for
अबे
Nongshim
करूँगा
around the
ना.
corner.
मेरा गेम फुल है.
Buys and ult starting to be built up. No need yet for a timeout.
उसके बाद आना ये भी देखना है.
आऊँगा भाई आऊँगा.
और फिर अमेरिकाज भी देखना है. हाँ
आऊँगा भाई.
और फिर बेस्ट ऑफ 5 भी देखना है.
अरे फुल देखेंगे भाई.
Staff as well. Lots of fans rallying behind these teams across the world. This is going to be a massive, massive victory for the winners today. 7 chances now for Nongshim. Everything needs to be delivered perfectly by RRQ.
Was caught mid-drone. Just information for now. Nongshim thinking to go through middle.
Yeah, if you can try and draw out some weakness around the map by Nongshim, get these rotations out, try to find a favor in a 2v1 type of scenario, in a cheeky angle like this that Monyet finds and drops Dambi.
Slight advantage. Strong position as well. Pulls Xross off. Perhaps back into
the gameplay.
RB has to be the bulwark. He tries to slow down the snake bite. Hunter's Rear gets deployed. RB uses that to push on through, but Jemkin comes back.
This is the timing to try and find the extra member in the wooden doors. So the 3 versus 3 now. You start to establish this plan as Jemkin. Ivy with a cosmic divide. Do you think that you want to try and use it?
Nongshim ka. Nongshim extra.
It's titillating. Gotta think wise to it, though. Shock dart to try to clear out the corner. Jemkin pushes through, takes down X-Ross, but he's still got Francis.
Crazy guy, what a timing, bro.
Low HP, needs to make sure he's alive. To use this util on the floor to try and catch them, looking, lacking, and that he does.
Snakebite as well onto the spike. Francis, he's come up huge with clashes before, but not on this one. Not when the angles favor RRQ this much.
12-6, the Hunter's Fury was invested by that round, but they hold on to a bit of extra bits. When do you start to feel like this comeback is going to be plausible?
बेचारे बोल रहे हैं आ जाओ जल्दी अभी गेम खत्म हो रहा है पॉडकास्ट शुरू करेंगे नहीं नहीं रुको 10 मिनट रुको नहीं नहीं एक और राउंड रुको
Peace by Nongshim to get the better of you as well. And it looks like the Nongshim staff have seen enough.
पिछले मैच से ब्रायन भाई कर रहे रहेंगे ये हाँ ये गेम खत्म हो गया अरे कमबैक आ गया
The attacking side from these two teams looking a little bit different, of course. Nongshim, very, very rapid in approach for a lot of this.
ये खत्म हो गया क्या अच्छा अभी चालू हुआ ये
हाँ अभी चालू हुआ पर अभी कभी तक खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था ना
ये लोग इतना टाइम क्या लगा है भाई अच्छा नहीं 10 ही मिनट हुआ है क्या ये गेम 10 मिनट में खत्म हो रहा है एक सेकंड
अरे 10 मिनट में खत्म नहीं हो रहा भाई
ये छोटा गेम चला है ना बहुत आधा घंटा ही हुआ ये गेम चालू हुए अबे चलने दो 1 घंटा फिर
यार तुम ना भाई एक तो भाई एक नंबर के ना
मैं तो कप उठा के देख के जाऊंगा
अबे यार कब उठा अभी तक ना भाई कब उठा लेना चाहिए था मैं यही भरोसा रखा था इन पे कि अभी तक कब उठा लिया होता कि ये में लंबा टाइम आउट होता है
X-Ross brought into this roster.
Let's choke them.
6 more chances for Nongshim this round though. The pistols. Marshall.
Trying to creep on through and find the right line of sight. Francis.
Pull up ना भाई pull up. सैंडविच ही कर देते ना भाई वो टाइम भी आ जाता है.
Francis, it doesn't matter about your HP. Be a body. Be a number. You've got a dimensional drift. If you really feel like Nongshim can win this round here and now on the lesser buy, invest it or hold it. RRQ gonna choose to use their own. It is just Ivy on this site. He's the one that stole this gun.
Checked by the dimensional drift though, so he feels the need to back up. Still managed to find a heads-up duel.
Numbers favor Nongshim as the plant goes down. 5 HP for Francis, remember. What can you try and find here?
Perhaps thinking to save the drift and the ults for a future round, but
you draw out the Cosmic Divide of Crazy Guy. It's a positive here.
Still pretty good. Trying to find some frags. Jemkin's under pressure. Continuing to spam, he's running out of ammo, but he's got support from Crazy Guy. Online for it.
Ace!
Up against the eco of Nongshim.
He's hunting for it. Are they going to give it to him? Yes, they are. Bit of a solemn ace swear needed though for Crazy Guy and for RRQ. As technically an eco ace, but an ace nonetheless as RRQ trying to hold on this map. As I said, drawing out the Cosmic Divide, a bit of a positive in this scenario. It's going to be a bit of a vibe as well that you do remove the dimensional drift.
ओए रीजन द्रोही जा देखने
to this next round as well for number 20. 5 more chances now.
नहीं देखा भाई मैंने उनका
4 ults.
Viper's Pit immediately used over at that B side for RB. Damn, he has to be careful, just has to commune to the team that this is a gap of presence in amongst mid. Then RRQ waltz straight up through into the B side.
अब इतना टाइम ले लिया हमसे तो दिखा दो अच्छा
गेम. Into the main.
Blade Storm pulled out as well. Ivy doing his best to stay cautious.
Shot!
Survived on the site. Ivy as well, RB, it's just such a awkward position to play around.
Because they were so silent, you don't know that they're still in the site just there. RB now needs to be with a massive potent round.
Still looking for the plant though. RB Ivy as well. Suddenly it's just Crazy Guy and the pit is still up. He tries to step through, but it's a huge decay. A singular outline. That will be it, RB! Cake Slayer!
It's Noxim Red Force, and they will claim their spots. Our Ascension team of the Masters.
Bro, I feel this was the biggest. This was the only chance for Nongshim to go Santiago. I feel. अगर ये नहीं जीतते ना गेम तो अगले नहीं जीत पाते बट RRQ क्या RRQ अगले जीत सकते समझ रहे हो क्या बोल रहा हूँ
जीत गए लेट्स गो भाई
congrats भाई congrats to them भाई
let's go भाई I'm so happy for them भाई
I'm so happy for Dambi भाई तुम लोग मालूम लास्ट टाइम मेरे को चिढ़ा रहे थे कि अज भाई आप तो बोले थे डैम्बी बहुत अच्छा नहीं खेलता है
कौन बोला था भाई
तुम दोनों हैदराबाद में तुम चिढ़ा रहे थे मेरे को लास्ट ईयर बोल रहे थे तुम
मैं खेलते हुए देखा हूँ डैम्बी को चलो चलो अज भाई थैंक यू ब्रदर
अबे ट्रॉफी
अबे अच्छा यार उधर एक हाफ खत्म हो जाएगा
अरे होने दो ना भाई फर्स्ट टाइम ट्रॉफी यार क्लच में
उठाओ ट्रॉफी उठाओ जल्दी उठा लो
and now he's going to be back there under a new banner Nongshim Red Force first
अरे ये उठाए या वो उठाए
Santiago they have really gone through a slog in this
ट्रॉफी
series
है
as well. An OT loss
उससे अच्छा बैनर उठा रहे
ones for 2 and 3 13-11 near overtime play for map 4 but my god were they so destructive on the attack side of map number 5
nice congratulations
ladies and gentlemen thank you for joining us here it's time to hear now
nah
अभी डैम्बी उसकी चुम्मा ले लिया था पता है
भाई उठा रहे क्यों नहीं है यार
अरे ये डोंट टेल मी इंटरव्यू के बाद उठाएंगे उठा लो जल्दी
वो दीदी अब तक आई नहीं है
आ गए
ओ
Santiago locked in for Nongshim
चलो क्लच भाई तुम देख रहे हो गेम
रुको उठाने तो दो
अबे नहीं अभी तो 2 साल जाएगा उसको
चलो ब्रो फिर मैं मिलता हूं अगली स्ट्रीम में
ठीक है
चलो
चैट अभी हम लोग जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे पिन मैसेज में भी लिंक है हमारा पॉडकास्ट वहां पे शुरू होने वाला है अभी कुछ देर में तो वहां पे आ जाना अगर आप लोग को EMEA देखने का है मतलब EMEA मैं भी करने वाला हूँ लेकिन BO5 करूंगा डायरेक्ट मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अगर थर्ड मैप जाता है तो थर्ड मैप करूंगा पॉडकास्ट के बाद अगर आप लोग देखना चाहते हो तो एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लच डालना क्लच भाई लाइव है मिलते हैं वहां पे ठीक है पीस आउट एल पॉडकास्ट मत बोलो सालो एल पॉडकास्ट बोलोगे अभी वैलोरेंट ने इतना बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी अपने को दिया है एल पॉडकास्ट लिखोगे ठीक है बाय बाय लव यू टेक केयर